If everyone can take their seats, please. We will start within few seconds, please. If everyone sits down. Thank you very much. Ahsantum. Thank you very much, please. No, I'm waiting for his... Okay. I'm just looking for the node online. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Welcome to the third and final day of this Triennial Conference. We'll be starting the proceedings with tilawat from the Holy Quran. We have a talent from across the pond, not only his voice is nice, but his akhlaq, his demeanor is amazing. He's also a member of this amazing department, which is the youth. And it is Talib Leela, brother Talib Leela. Let's welcome him with salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
صلوات على محمد وآل محمد. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. هل أتى على الإنسان حين من الدهر لم يكن شيئا مذكورا. إنا خلقنا الإنسان من نطفة أمشاج نبتليه فجعلناه سميعا بصيرا. إنا هديناه السبيل إما شاكرا وإما كفورا. إنا أعتدنا للكافرين سلاسل وأغلالا وسعيرا. إن الأبرار يشربون من كأس كان مزاجها كافورا. عينا يشرب بها عباد الله يفجرونها تفجيرا. يوفون بالنذر ويخافون يوما كان شره مستطيرا. ويطعمون الطعام على حبه مسكينا ويتيما وأسيرا. إنما نطعمكم لوجه الله لا نريد منكم جزاء ولا شكورا. إنا نخاف من ربنا يوما عبوسا قمطريرا. فوقاهم الله شر ذلك اليوم ولقاهم نضرة وسرورا. وجزاهم بما صبروا جنة وحريرا. متكئين فيها على الأرائك لا يرون فيها شمسا ولا زمهريرا. ودانية عليهم ظلالها وذللت قطوفها تذليلا ويطاف عليهم بآنية من فضة وأكواب كانت قوارير من فضة قدروها تقديرا صدق الله العلي العظيم. أفلح من صلي على محمد وآل محمد.
Muhammad. Thank you so much, Brother Talib, with the most tranquil, most beautiful words, choosing the surah which is Al-Insan, the surah which is Hal-Ata, the surah with Surah Al-Dahar, all these names, because all we have names for the Ahlul Bayt, alayhimus salam, our minds, our hearts, they sing and beat for Ahlul Bayt. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Yesterday I said, well, we have nepotism only for Ahlul Bayt. And really, when we have young brothers like Brother Talib who comes and makes us proud, we become even more nepotic to Ahlul Bayt alayhimus salam. Inshallah, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in your tawfiqat. May Allah bless your parents and your household, inshallah. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. As per the agenda which we follow, we have one item which is constitutional amendments and proposed resolutions. We have not received any constitutional amendment or proposed resolutions according to the time schedule which we asked, and hence, therefore, we will proceed further, but because to minute this item, I have mentioned it exactly that, and we have not received. We will now proceed towards the minutes, and first of all, there was one item which we began yesterday when we, as the Mr. Chairman explained, that when we went into WF Aid, we also started speaking about strategic approach, supercharging NGO status. As we have touched on that, Mr. Chairman will continue on this agenda item. Please welcome him with salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Respected delegates, observers, Mu'mineen, Mu'minat, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I hope you have had some rest and you're fresh for today. I was told that there is lack of humor over the last couple of days, so we need a few of Dr. Maulidina's and Dr. Munir, but whatever humor there is, it has to be fit within this room. So let's sometimes make it a little lighter. I'd probably like that from the top table, but rest assured you that the agenda is pretty long, so we have to move on. But I'm glad that the environment and the house and the decorum of the house and the spirit, alhamdulillah, has been positive. And I really, as the chair, would like to thank all of you for making our life easier, alhamdulillah ta'ala. We appreciate that. Today is the last day of the conference, and I know and cognizant that people also have to fly out. My khabar che bayo aje bija sign na Paris bayo apna Paris bayo ne flight che Sheikh Hanif ne pan jawanu che bija ni pan flight che try karsu ke jetlu bani shake apne batabe na. Ha Dr. Munir મને કે છે બાયો ને શોપિંગ પણ જવાનું છે પણ આ દુબઈ નથી સાઈના બધું બંધ થઈ જાય દુબઈમાં રાતના 2 વાગ્યા સુધી બધું ખુલ્લું હોય છે અહીંયા તો રાતના કોફી પીવા જાવ હોય તો we don't have that opportunity. So the agenda today really is technocratic. These minutes of meeting, standard operating procedures, the report of the Electoral Commissioner, the arbitrators and the elections. And there's one part of the agenda that we have introduced this time. We normally have the President-elect who speaks before the President-elect's speech. There's a very brief inauguration. It's a solemn occasion where, on a voluntary basis, I will be pledging a few things for the institution to set a precedence for others if you feel it is a good thing to do. Be very brief. ceremony, which Sheikh Alidina will administer, inshallah, just to facilitate that process and the message of a pledge for leadership to the community, inshallah. However, the last item yesterday in the agenda, as the Secretary General has rightly pointed out, is supercharging the NGO status. And I think what happened is, as Akil Bhai was asking questions about WF aid, it got intertwined and mingled with that, although it was a separate agenda item. But it is good because we have saved time. And I don't want to spend much time on it today. Suffice to say that we as an institution are having major challenges sending money abroad in various jurisdictions. Right now, alhamdulillah, with Africa Federation, and because of the arrangements that we have with the sub-account and all that, it has not been difficult. It's been relatively smooth. And even in Africa with other agencies outside the institution, sending money has not been that difficult, but it is getting tighter. In Pakistan, it has been extremely difficult. And Abul Bhai Gokal knows that sending remittances to charities there sometimes has become impossibility. We had a 6-month moratorium where we couldn't send money and the people are suffering as a result. We had to ask others to facilitate. Even the Pirai Jamaat's own account for a while was on a moratorium. So we had to send it through other trusts to give money to our Jamaat, which is not comprehension. I only wish we had an institute where we could send. So we have requested, and the same thing right now with the challenges of sending money from North America without ground presence directly. We have ground presence, alhamdulillah, today in many of these jurisdictions, through agencies, through consultants we hire in India, in Pakistan, but without operating an office that is formalized, we are an ECOSOC organization. We are the only charity in the Khoja world, as I said, other than Kui Foundation, that has an NGO status with the United Nations. We have a seat at the ECOSOC, but we have not optimized it at all. We can create an environment where we can have an INGO, an international non-governmental organization. In Iraq, we are working on that because we got that approval in Istanbul many years ago. We should get an approval there soon, so we can send money directly to our INGO in Iraq, for example. Likewise, if WF wants to make ourselves effective, if you look at Al-Ain example, which is Aga's institute, well, Aga's not direct institute, through obviously people who are working for the orphans, they have captured the entire world. They have created an international state in almost every country now, including North America, including Canada. And naturally, being the institute that is somehow affiliated with evidence, people's confidence increases. And we are no less, as I said. But the challenges we know of Nasimco, the compliance challenges, yes, 300,000 has been sent, but 300,000 is a drop in the ocean of what we can do. I genuinely believe that North America, Canada can easily support WF with 30 million. I have no doubt, because we have looked at the numbers of Comfort Aid, we have looked at the numbers of Al-Ain, we have looked at the number of Zahra Trust. We can do much more, because we have a reach. In fact, some of these charities come to us because they feel we are more competent in delivering the end game. Likewise, in Africa, as Akil Bhai rightly said, right now there is no issue. Tomorrow an issue could happen. And the others are having. In fact, AIN wanted to establish itself in East Africa, but Africa Federation was not comfortable, and we understand as a result of which they went to West Africa. So they already established in West Africa an office, and money can be remitted there. So what I'm trying to say is we are missing opportunities whilst others, and it takes time to open an INGO. Takes months, years, 9 months, 1 year, 2 years. For the last 3 years, we've been trying, but I see, and I'm being honest, it's the elephant in the room, that there is some resistance. Maybe it is our mistake, and I have been reflecting. And I have been reflecting last night as well. I said, why is there so much, wouldn't say opposition, but to me it's a no-brainer. So when it's a no-brainer, why is it an issue? So I probably realized that maybe the elephant in the room is that regions have concerns that maybe WF is stepping over and wants to take the funds from the local environment and wants to start having charge directly. And I can assure you that is not the intent. So I take that positively, that maybe the way we operate might be deficient. Maybe the perception from me or my team could be that there is a subtle arrogance. I don't know. And with all humility, I say, I'm very sorry. So What I'm trying to say is that the first thing that I feel we need to do is we need to sit with each region and give comfort and confidence that not an iota, a penny of khums will be taken. In writing, it can be even passed in resolution. That World Federation will not take a penny of khums in any regional jurisdiction which is given directly to Africa Federation. We don't, in WF aid, alhamdulillah, we have a record compared to other charities that we hardly spend any khums. We can even make it explicit in our statement that no khums should be used in any WF entity in North America or in Africa or in Pakistan. I don't want to take the responsibility of khums for WF aid because people are giving from 80%. The issue in Gaza, people send money. There's a flood in Pakistan, people spend from the 80%. Khums is used in tabligh. Bilal itself needs more funds sometimes than some of our. Why would we be able, it would be our responsibility to support Bilal. I mentioned about Africans yesterday. We support Bilal as well, and we should do more. Likewise, in North America, Canada, tabligh, we know your khums, you will use it. We don't want a penny. So what I'm trying to reassure you that if we are deficient in our operations, we will sit with the regions, sort that protocol out if it's not clear. Although I'm told it's clear, maybe there is lack of detailed clarity. But my humble suggestion, Mami, is we are losing an opportunity, and the others are taking that space. And if we are late, we will completely lose it. So the onus is yours. I think I've said enough. If you feel that we can move forward with something today, please guide me. If you don't feel you're ready, then at least I've done my role. And I'm just worried that another 3 years shouldn't pass where there are more charities and more of our funds go away from other regions. So I'll allow now a discussion to this effect. A very brief discussion. Yes.
Assalamu alaikum, Pramukh Sahib.
Salam.
I think a discussion was had offline with all the regions and all. And after your statement today, I think there should be comfort and confidence that there is a true spirit of working together. Having said that, I don't think any consensus was made with regards to formalizing any kind of resolution. And having said that, I don't think it stops the office bearers from sitting with each region, coming up with a possible modus operandi or even an understanding, and bringing it to the next Exco. I don't think this House would have an objection to that. Just literally, and it's without putting anything down on paper, I think you'd be within your mandate to do that.
Thank you.
Shabir Bhai, Bismillah.
Assalamu alaikum, mu'mineen. I wholeheartedly agree with your thought process and conviction regarding obtaining this status. I remember, if my memory serves me right, Marhum Mullah Asghar, over 30 years ago, we sat in a meeting with your cousin Murtaza Hassan Ali Jafar, and I remember Mullah's words, and he had actually delegated this particular task. But since then, I don't know what happened. So in principle, even at that time, over 30 years ago, Mullah had the vision to move on to that level, whereby the potential that we have could be exploited fully, inshallah. Having said that, just quickly, so it's a no-brainer. We have got to do it. Pending the resolution regarding restructuring this particular status that we're running under, that's going to change, inshallah, this afternoon when we have this discussion about incorporation limited by guarantee and so on and so forth. Once that is resolved, these two should go hand in glove, because we don't want to start a process and then later on, if this incorporation process is completed within 6 months or 3 months, then you have to reapply. So to avoid that confusion, my humble advice is to get that resolved first, i.e. the appropriate entity that we will transfer all the assets and the Constitution within the memorandum and articles of association of that company. I'm suggesting that, because that's going to be my view this afternoon, that we should go for incorporating with limited guarantee liability, yeah? So if that, whatever the case is, but what I'm saying, these two work hand in hand. The application should be in the right name. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much, Shabib. Any more?
Yes. We have Mustafa Bhai Kanji online, followed by Shahid Bhai Murji, followed by Amin Bhai Nasser.
Alaikum, Pramukh Sahab, Secretary Sahab. Can you hear me?
Bismillah.
Yeah.
Before you start, Mustafa, just can I take a moment? I heard that you put a comment somewhere, and I want to just apologize that you wanted to speak earlier. You wanted to express earlier. I know this is off topic, but now I see you in person and we see you. I just wanted to sincerely apologize. Mustafa, Bismillah. Now continue. Asante.
The only thing is, I'm sure that you might be physically and mentally very tired. So if you could take the support of your acting secretary, as well as Dr. Munir Datu, who was very vocal when he was in Stanmore. So if you can hear a little bit from them also, that will give you some rest. But this is just by the way, an observation. The other thing I wanted to bring to your attention, I might be going reverse gear, is when we were making the resolution or maybe a motion regarding usage of the funds. It first read as OBs. Then the Pramukh Sahib changed it to trustees. So to my understanding, are the OBs the same as the trustees? And if so, no such organization I've heard that the same OBs are the trustees, provided ESCO has overlooked this issue. Number two, as far as WF8 is concerned, our Pramukh Africa Federation is very sensitive about it. Safdar Bhai is right, the Pramukh is right, it's too much burden transferring from here to there, and Aga himself had a wisdom. That's why he made the Africa Federation Pramukh as well as the WF Pramukh to be the collectors. My question here is, just by the way, are they the collectors or are they the distributors? And if you are the distributors, do they do it alone or they do it with a team? So that's my concern, so that I hope I have not gone on reverse or too far, with giving the chance to talk now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Shahid Bhai. Shahid Bhai Murji.
Assalamu alaikum, Pramukh Sahib. Pramukh Sahib, મારે ખાલી તમારું attention draw કરવું હતું. If we can have 19.2.5 of the Constitution on the screen, please.
Whilst we're having that, can you please read it up? I think you have it there.
The Executive Council shall, with the consent of the member resident in that area, have the power to establish such regional or sub-regional branches.
Yeah. Fine.
Mustafa Bhai, tame mute, please. If you can just put it. No problem, no problem. Shahid Bhai, sorry for interruption. You came to the point where the regional federation and office. Bismillah, continue from there.
The Executive Council shall have the consent of member resident in that area, have the power to establish such regional or sub-regional branches or agencies of the Secretariat in any part of the world as it may deem fit. Pramukh Sahib, I don't understand the resolution because the Constitution is clear. The Secretariat, the EXCO, can open an office in a region, but they need to take the consent of that particular region. Pramukh Sahib, this is very clear. You sit with the 6 regional federations and sort it out. The Constitution is clear. We don't need any resolution for that. Thank.
Amin Bhai, Bismillah.
બિસ્મિલ્લાહિર્રહમાનિર્રહીમ. સલામ અલૈકુમ. પ્રમુખ સાહેબ, આપણે તો 2013માં આફ્રિકા ફેડરેશનમાં આવ્યા અને પછી એક્સકોમાં આ WF એડનું છે એ કેમ તમને કહું, એ બચ્ચાની પરવરિશ પહેલાંથી જેમ થવી જોઈએ. કારણ કે મને યાદ છે, હું સાલ નથી દઈ શકતો, પણ ટોરોન્ટોમાં જ્યારે હતી એક્સકો ત્યારે આના બારામાં વાત થઈ હતી એ વખતમાં કે આ WF એડ પછી એક આવાજ હતી કે એને સાવ સેપરેટ જ કરે. પછી WF એડ આવ્યું એટલે આ બચ્ચું બિચારું આપણા સાથે સાથે ચાલે છે, પણ જરાક ખબર નથી પડતી કે એનું રીલી સ્ટેટસ શું છે. હવે મારું કહેવું છે પ્રમુખ સાહેબ, WF એડ તો હું આફ્રિકા ફેડરેશનની વાત કરું છું, મારા રીજનની ઓપરેટ તો કરે છે ને, એ તો હવે આપણે બધાને ખબર છે ને, જોરદાર ઓપરેટ કરે છે. મને લાગે છે કે બધાનો ઇન્વાયરમેન્ટ સરખો નથી. પાકિસ્તાન, ઇન્ડિયા, યુરોપ, આફ્રિકા. હું આફ્રિકાની જો એંગલથી જોઉં તો મને લાગે છે કે જેમ તમે કીધા ઈચ રીજન, તમે આપણા સાથે બેસો, આપણે તમારા સાથે બેસે, આ ઓપરેટ તો થાય છે, એમાં કોઈ શંકા નથી, કોઈ રેઝિસ્ટન્સ નથી. પણ જરાક આપણે એનું જે મોડાલિટીસ છે એ જોઈ લઈએ ને. મને લાગે છે કે હમણાં આફ્રિકાના ઇન્વાયરમેન્ટ જે છે અને આપણે બેસીને જોઈ લઈએ તો હમણાં મારી નજરમાં કાફી રહેશે, આ કામ એની જગાએ ચાલશે. પછી આગળ જતાં જોશું. પહેલાં તો એક ચીજ બહુ સારું થયું, આપણે બધા અંદર અંદર સમસમતા હતા. આ કોન્ફરન્સમાં માશાલ્લાહ આના ઉપર આમ વાઝે થઈ ખુલ્લી રીતના આ વાત, તો એ એક સારી મારી નજરમાં પ્રોગ્રેસ થઈ છે. મને લાગે છે કે વધારે આના બારામાં કાંઈ રેઝોલ્યુશનની કે બીજી કાંઈ વધારે જરૂરિયાત નથી.
શબીરભાઈ બિસ્મિલ્લાહ. શબીરભાઈ નજફી બિસ્મિલ્લાહ.
થેન્ક યુ મિસ્ટર ચેરમેન. મને એમ દેખાય છે જેમ ચેરે ઇશારો કર્યો ને ડિરેક્શન આપ્યો કે આના ઉપર આપણને ઘણું થોટ પ્રોસેસ ને એક્સચેન્જીસ કરશું જ રિજન સાથે. તો ઇફ દેટ ઇઝ ધ કેસ, આઈ ડોન્ટ થિંક વી નીડ ટુ ડિસ્કસ મોર એન્ડ ટેક મોર ટાઈમ ઓન ધીસ વન. પણ આમાં ઓન ધ બેક ઓફ ઇટ જે તમે ટોરન્ટોનું બોલી ગયા ત્યારે અબીભાઈ મેગજીમન લાય છે, ટોરન્ટોના પ્રેસિડેન્ટ હતા. Offline we can talk. There was a delineation from Shan and we supported, and I was very instrumental on that because I still think that might be the best way કે WF ને આપણે નોખું કરી નાખીએ. પછી છેલ્લે કોઈ જ ઝાકભાઈની આ ફર્સ્ટ મિટિંગ હતી ત્યારે કોઈ જ આવી ને સિપ્તેનભાઈ who was involved in this made a request કે આને હમણાં નહીં કરો કે જો WF નહીં ઇન્વોલ્વ હોય તો ફંડિંગ નહીં મળે, whatever. So I think, Mr. Chairman, this needs to be thought. તમને સાંભળી ગયા અહીંયા પ્રમુખનું. we should જ્યાં એકોમોડેટ કરી શકે, and this is now is region to regional accommodation હોવું જોઈએ. We cannot have a uniform policy and everybody should cooperate. આજે નસીમકોનું શું છે, ત્યાં તમને શું કરવું છે, work with the local, even other regions can give them input. એવું નથી કે નસીમકોનું છે. India Pakistan has got a very different, you know, you need to go more deeper. Africa because of being much તમે બહારની તકલીફમાં. તો મને શું લાગે છે કે આજે આપણો સમય બી બહુ કમ છે અને રેસ્ટ કરે. એન્ડ શ્યોરલી ઓફલાઈન આ ચાલુ કરી નાખે. ઇવન મિટિંગ્સ તમે બી આવી જાઓ, રિજનલ હેડ્સ મળે, રિજનલ હેડ્સને પછી એની ઓફિસનું સબ, એન્ડ વી એડ્રેસ ધીસ ધ રાઇટ વે. પણ હમણાં નહીં, કારણ કે જો ઇફ યુ ડિબેટ ટુડે સો વી ગો ધીસ થિંગ કમિંગ કે ખોજામાં 7,000ની પોવર્ટી છે તો એનું પહેલાં તમે રસ્તો કરી દો, પછી બીજે કરો. અને આઈ નો યુ સેડ કે ડોનરને ત્યાં દેવું છે, તો કદાચ એ ડોનરને કે ત્યાં આ જો પૂરું ના કરે, ખોજાઝ આર સફરિંગ. That's what this World Federation, Rasulbhai ગઈકાલ બોલી ગયા કે what is the objective of this. So in light of all this and to avoid a debate and exchange and debate for what, we're not prepared. So I leave it with you, Pramukh Sahab, કે આને આપણે ઓફલાઈન પછી હેન્ડલ કરે and then come back. No, offline nahi, consultations થાય, agreement થાય, પછી come back to the August bodies.
I mean, how many more left? Okay, there are three more people left, three more councillors left. Before I come to you, if at all, I can clearly see consensus is emerging that let's have a offline discussions region. So I really don't want to spend too much time. I just want to summarize and respond to people's comments and take that spirit. So if that is the spirit that we are parking it, then the three councillors who really want to speak, can I ask you to drop your request? Unless you strongly want to say something, please go ahead. Who are the three?
The three at the moment now is becoming more. Abul Hassan by Gokal, Zakia by Khamis, Arif by Jeksi, Murtaza by Kanani, Kazim by Mahdi.
Okay, I think I'm worried that I'm clear to me that the house needs more time, the regions need more time, and I have no issues with that. I mean, we are your servants of the community. We have to facilitate your sentiments. So if I'm seeing that, I would rather stop the discussion and summarize the answers to some of these points, and then we discuss it at the next EXCO. And in the meantime, we will talk to regions to see if we can socialize and reach some conclusion. Otherwise, it will go up. We have a huge agenda today, yeah? So can I humbly request others who have raised their hands to withdraw unless it's absolutely pressing? Abul Bhai, is it okay? Can we park it and have offline later on? Yeah? Okay. I appreciate that you are respecting me. That's why I haven't heard from you. Okay. So I just want to quickly respond to a couple of things so the ambiguity doesn't remain in our mind. In terms of Shabir Bhai, your point about looking at what will happen this afternoon on the CRC part, whether we are going the CIO route or the non-for-profit limited by guarantee. Yes, it can have some bearing if we use the WF entity because we are an NGO. So if you want to set up an INGO, that is right. However, if you want to set up separate charities, like a completely separate FI1 in North America or Canada, then that is a separate matter. So, it can be also done standalone. As Shabir Bhai said, it's not one size fit for all. The second part, Mustafa, I just wanted to clarify, you are right, the office bearers are the trustees based on our current constitution, and that is why we have this whole new thing that is coming up on the CIO, which will be discussed later. That is the current model, and that has remained the model of the institution for a very, very long period of time. As far as Ijaza is concerned, Africa Federation actually existed before the World Federation, 75 years ago. When Marhum Ibrahim Sharif went to Aga, at that time, Ijaza was granted. Africa was that strong region that had Jamaats, and they got the Ijaza. Since then, the Ijaza has remained. When World Federation came into existence 48 years ago, Marhum Asgar went for Ijaza. So they are technically, we are World Federation President Ijaza holder, Africa Federation, and we spend our money of Kums in our jurisdictions. And the same thing even with Nasimko, by virtue of the support and sought permission from His Eminence office, Arif by Jeksi has the permission through my good office that he can utilize Ijaza, and we have created parameters. So in North America, Canada, whatever is collected by Nasimco is spent by Nasimco, and whatever they have surplus, they send it to us. So that's the process. So that's not that Aga. The Maslihat at that time, it was Sayyid Hakim who gave the Ijaza. So it wasn't to do with the structures, it was the fact that Africa Federation existed before the World Federation. That's the reality. Brampton Accord provided a way of working together, yet the regions had the autonomy, and that has worked so far, so it continues. Shahid by Juma 19.2.1 is exactly why we are discussing this, because for good governance, we need to pass a resolution. For when we set up an entity in Australia, Alhamdulillah, we got a resolution passed in Ras Al Khaimah. We already have a charity in Australia, Alhamdulillah Ta'ala. As far as India is concerned, that resolution was passed in 2020. So we're already in the process in India to establish, almost the work is complete to open a charity in India. So what I'm trying to say, it is regionally based. We already have 2 offices or 2 charities, but we are craving for North America because we are missing out on being a recipient of donation. Africa is a recipient, so we don't have an issue right now. It's not the immediate issue. We have more time. And as Akhil Bhai said, it's working. So it's the least letter of the priorities. Our biggest priority right now is that the largest community where the wealth is high, Australia is one of them, and alhamdulillah, we are getting very good funding from Australia. Abbas Pali here, almost every project. In Gaza only, we got $1 million. $1 million from Australia. In Zainabia, during the pandemic, we got so much money from Australia, alhamdulillah. It has taken our charity to the next level because of people giving donations from Australia. It's a wealthy community. North America and Canada is extremely wealthy, but they're giving it to Comfort Aid, and this is where I'm craving that we get something done, but in the spirit of discussion, let's park it. Let's have a discussion with Nasimko. Let's see what concerns you have, and hopefully, I'm hopeful we can find a solution, inshallah ta'ala. I think with that, I will end this, and if everybody is comfortable, let us recite Salawat Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad.
Chairman, I just want to add something on WF to appreciate the service of Dr. Munir Datu on WF8. He has been there for last 3 years and been instrumental. So I wonder why he's quiet this time. Maybe we've all been wondering why he's quiet. We hope all is well, health-wise and wealth-wise.
Dr. Munir is not 3 years, he's been with WF8 for 30 years? 1997. Yeah. Alhamdulillah, and he has kindly agreed to continue that role. Dr. Munir is such a loyal individual, he will never say anything when I'm here, but he always has the freedom to say anything he has.
So, Amin bhai, आपके लिए दिल से जो बात निकलती है असर रखती है, पर नहीं मगर ताकत परवाज रखती है.
प्रमुख साहेब, मोहरमમાં ડોક્ટર અવેલેબલ છે?
Offline baat karso inshallah. Chalo, we move to the next item. Bismillah.
Ahsan, thank you very much. We are going for the minutes of the 16th Ordinary Conference and matters arising from this. This is basically the conference which was held in May and beginning of June of 2021 over 5 days. So please may I ask the minutes to be shown on the screen, and we'll go page by page. Continue. Thank you. I'm going at a bit of faster speed because you have all had the pre-read in your packs as well. The copy which you see is the same one which is in your pack.
One point for attention, Secretary Saab, Pramukh Saab, with your permission.
Can we pause this one moment? Is this a point of order?
It can be a potential point of order if you don't address it now. It's very quickly, Joe.
Is it regarding these minutes in front of us?
No, it's not. It's not.
Bismillah, Bismillah. Point of order, yeah, Bismillah. Bismillah.
Potential point of order. આ તમને કરું છું.
બોલો. Bismillah, બોલો.
સેક્રેટરી સાહેબ, તમે મુસ્તફાભાઈને ફાઇન રીતના કહી દીધું કે ગઈકાલ તમારું ઓલું કંઈ ઇન્ટેન્શન નહોતું ને થઈ ગયું. હમણાં મને અહીંયા કહેવામાં આવે છે કે અમારું એક બીજું counselor or a delegate has raised that they don't want to speak today because they were disheartened yesterday કે અલીભાઈ બંધાલીનું શું. What I'm saying કે please તમે ત્યાં જરાક attention રાખો Zoomમાં, તો આ લોકો હોય, not just Africa વાળા, all the delegates, તો એ લોકોને આપો. So just convey that આ બધું થઈ જાવ. ઓલો કહે છે અમે નથી પાર્ટિસિપેટ, અમારો પ્રોબ્લેમ છે, not yours.
Okay.
So please give them ઓલું. કારણ કે actually we should have the charity commissioner seeing and hearing. I know you mentioned yesterday, Akhil, by there's a screen. Seeing and hearing should be for every delegate, not that side only. એટલે તો in that respect અમે નથી જોઈ શકતા અમારા account. Just help us with that.
ના કઈ વાંધો
એ લોકોને
નથી.
ખટાશ ના થાય.
First,
અહીંયા હું સફરાન આપી કે sugar આપીને પતાવીશ.
so fine. It goes into the point of order, actually. So if I may answer, I have to respond on that one. Firstly, we are very attentive on every person, both online and in person. The difficulty is that the person who is online cannot see that we are attentive. Yes? And after that thought process, the main point here is that do we give enough time and space for people to express? And those who are online, they feel that they have not been heard enough. And when it comes to Ali Raza Bhai Bandali, whom I don't like, I love him. Yes, I love you. How can I not love a Bande Ali and a person who is an Ali Raza? Furthermore, I know that he felt that he was cut off. Neither myself nor Mr. Chairman have any intention of that. So Pole Sana, really apologize. And in regards to everyone else, we have attentive. The problem is that the agenda is too vast. That is a lesson learnt for all of us. All of us. And lastly, when it comes to this, when we ask, can we continue and so forth, it's a teamwork between us. So again, I don't only like you, I love you, including everyone here. We continue with this one, Ehsan. Thank you, Shabiba. I really like that way. Thank you so much. We continue, and we are looking if anyone has got any question. But if we can just continue up to the end of showing these, and then we will go. Bismillah, if you can you show it? You want to come in, Akil Bhai, afterwards? Alafu, or
Are we confirming the minutes first?
Yeah, we are coming to that soon. Asante. Okay, thank you. We have come to that, so if we go back up. Okay. We have now come to the end of the last Triennial Conference minutes. I will now ask it to be adopted. If somebody can propose, please.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes. First of all, just on record, Kazim Bhai Mehdi said that he would like to propose for adoption.
Before proposal, Mr. Chairman.
Bismillah. Ji, Akil Bhai. Bismillah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Mr. Chairman, my observation first of these minutes. Mr. Chairman, we have spent about 2 days in this conference, Triennial Conference, and we have discussed a lot of important points which has not been recorded. Minutes are important for the future reference. Mr. Chairman, before you get proposal, I have to amend them to bring some points which needs to be recorded.
Asante, very nice. I like the word which you expressed. So the way which we do is that one asks for adoption. And once it's adopted, then we go towards any matters arising. In that part,
No.
no, may I ask? No, there is a logic to this. In that part, you express the items which you feel were not representative, which were not there. All of these which you are mentioning will be minuted here. All of these will be minuted officially here. Then thereafter, when they are minuted, you say કે ના આ બરોબર નથી, કે આ જે છે કે તમે વધારે ઉમેર આ ઉપર, આ ચર્ચા ઉપર ના હતી. These things that if they are relevant, first of all, they have been minuted due to what you expressed. Thereafter, we will compare with the recording and the transcript. This is to have transparency. We are not saying that you don't bring them up, not at all. I welcome them. Okay? But first you need to adopt, because otherwise you would say that these are not representative and we don't have a procedure where you say you can cancel a minutes. Because a minutes is what is expected, as I said, it's not even constitutional to have minutes which needs to be passed. It says it only has to be put on record and record be kept.
Mr. Chairman,
Bismillah.
To my understanding, as a meeting procedure, before you go to matter arising and proposal, first you have to confirm the minutes. If anything is missing, that is the first step. After the confirmation, then you go for you confirm the minutes with seconded. And then you come with materializing. Materializing is action plan. We have discussed this. After the meeting, what action have you taken? What are the response? That is the normal practice and the procedure of the meetings.
Asant. So I have gone through that what is the practice of this august body. And when this has come before, and this has actually come up before, and the way which we do is that we adopt. Thereafter, anything which says that they were missing, we will hear, we will record, we'll minute. And that means that these would then be captured in a future conference again. That is a process. It is not that I have come up with it in any way. This is actually the way it is. And I welcome if there are any other people
Mr.
of experience.
Chairman,
Bismillah.
You cannot adopt when it is incomplete. You need first to have confirmation. That is a meeting procedure.
And this is where I'm saying that according to the best of our knowledge, we believe that these are representative. And if people have other view, Bismillah, I'm welcoming them. I'm not closing. Welcome them. And Bismillah, you can say it. But it is a point that first you adopt and thereafter. But we are not going to say that we're not going to listen to them. Not at all.
Okay, let me come in here and please let's try and help out each other because we don't want to end up spending hours on this. Okay, this meeting was over 3 days, so the agenda. It is our understanding, and looking at the precedents of this House over the past many conferences we have had, the minutes are detailed by the Secretariat and provided in advance to everybody. And from every conference we have seen in the past, because we only meet once in 3 years. So if this is not adopted today, we have a problem. We'll have to wait for another 3 years. This House has the capability, or rather the necessity, to approve it. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Now, if, for example, Akhil Bhai, you say it's not representative, Ache, Teche, it has to be validated. Iqbal Bhai has to go in with the Secretariat to go and check, go back to the video recordings, which will take some time. So what typically has happened in the past for good governance and for practicality, because we meet only once in 3 years, is that typically people are given this in advance. You have two people who are happy with it. Somebody proposes, somebody seconds, and then it opens to matters arising in which, if you feel there are inaccuracies, the challenges, you bring it, then the Secretary would look back into it and look. Otherwise, what will happen is if we don't pass the minutes today, so find me a solution that we can move forward without getting 6 people giving opinions about it. Give us a quick, succinct opinion, we can move forward.
Mr. Chairman, we are going to confirm after adding the other items which are not recorded.
But this is the problem. Who is going to validate that 3 years ago? We haven't received anything from any member before the minute. We have? There is a letter, but it doesn't specify what the issues are.
I responded to say give us elaboration. Because I said, let's write a letter, we don't have to come in the meeting and do it. It was in a positive hollow.
Yeah, but it was done, I think, a couple of days before the conference, which is always, the material already gone out, you see?
Mr. Chairman, let me add one important item here. It was the practice of World Federation for the past many years. World Federation used to distribute the minutes report 30 days before. This time we got 6 days. So how do you expect us to go with 192 pages and give you and send you an email from the meeting? Mr. Chairman, meeting procedures. World Federation is a supreme body, and you are the model of other region and Jamaats. We don't want to practice which things are not meeting procedures.
Okay, noted. Can I have a solution, please, Salim Bhai? Yes.
Can we just one moment, please? Sorry. We have a point of order, so we have to first follow. Shahid Bhai, point of order. Bismillah.
Mr. Chairman, with your permission, do I keep the point of order or should I give you a solution?
I'm looking for solutions so we can move forward because there's an agenda, many things in the agenda. I want us to be practical, pragmatic, with a spirit.
I would request you, Mr. Chairman, and the Secretary, why don't we adopt the transcript? Because we have the transcript of 2021 conference, and the same issue will come to 2023. There are a lot of main points have not been recorded. And Mr. Chairman, minutes...
Point of order, please.
Go ahead, point of order. Yes, Salim.
You gave a point of order to Shahid when I was about to speak.
Okay.
Okay, Shahid Bhai, before I was about to speak. Instead of talking point of order, he's giving you solution now. So he's moved on from point of order to something else.
Okay.
So let's stick with the process.
True. Thank you.
That's the best way, please. No, he didn't. No, he said, I'm looking for solution.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Brothers, we are going to intricates. Instead, what we do...
Point of order, Mr. Chairman.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's take the point of order and then we'll go. So it's me managing.
Mr. Chairman, when you gave me the chance to speak, I asked you and
Yes.
you allowed. So I didn't raise it, but I have a point of order. If you want me to raise it, I can raise it.
Ji, Shahid Bhai, bolo.
Mr. Chairman, the point of order is that today, the Secretary Sahib, in the start of the meeting, he boila, a World Federation conference ma apna pas adaptation nathi hoto agenda. But perhaps but the house was the house ne khoto bolwa mai would. If you check the minutes, the agenda was adopted. So presidents, if something was done wrong in the last meeting, it doesn't mean that our meeting may apne wrong kare. The fact is there are a lot of points have been missed in these minutes. So that is my point of order, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chairman, point of information.
Please, please.
Point of information.
No, hold on, please. Thank you. Thank you, Akil Bhai.
Shahid Bhai, you mentioned about adoption of agenda. No, we don't have a tradition of putting adoption of agenda unless the House has come and said that they want to amend the agenda, to add additional item to the agenda. And at that point, we have had an adoption. It's not to this topic, but I just wanted to clarify, so there is nothing. I think we are aligned, Shahid Bhai. Thank you.
Point of order, Mr. Chairman.
Ji, Akil Bhai.
I would like to correct the Secretary regarding adoption in the past conference. In 2009, the agenda was adopted. In 2021, the agenda was adopted by voting. That is the normal procedure. Mr. Chairman, I'm repeating again, World Federation is a supreme body, and you are the model for other regions and Jamaats. If you start putting your procedures, we are going to have problems in our regions. I'm sorry to say, in our regions and Jamaat.
Okay.
Because they will follow you.
Okay. Akil Bhai, I was there. I was chairing the 2021 meeting, so I can tell you what happened. We did not adopt, we did adopt the agenda in Ras Al Khaimah because we changed an item. And I remember Shabir Bhai was the one who objected, and it was going into a discussion, and then Shabir Bhai gave us a solution. He said, "Have jo agenda item changed thyu che, to aapne adopt kare, to aapne agar vadi shake." Yaad che Shabir Bhai? And so that is why it was added. This was Secretary General trying to say is normally the agenda for the conference has already been accepted, approved by you in the Executive Council in Karachi. That's why we haven't changed it. If we had changed it in the morning, then we had to adopt it, you see? That is what we are referring to. So I remember that distinctly because Shabir Bhai is nodding as well. So I will appreciate your cooperation. Please, let's try and move forward. A solution. Shahid Bhai is given, I'm now moving to a spirit. Unless it's a PPP, I'm coming to you, Salim. I know you're betab, and we have people, I will give you a chance. One solution is given is that we should adopt the transcript. And I don't know how many more people are there. Anybody who has a solution, I need. Salim Bhai, quick solution, please.
Yeah, so Safdar Bhai, what I would suggest as a solution, right, would be that we, normally the way, when we conduct meetings, right, it's all about the recording of the minutes first before it gets adopted, right? That's also a normal process in other meetings as well. So what I would suggest is, as Akil Bhai has got issues around recording, he can highlight the points he thinks he should be there, and then once he's mentioned that, we can then adopt based on verification afterwards. So literally we can move forward, and then we can talk about matters arising. That would be a solution to go forward with. Is that? I think that's a more fair compromise, I think.
Solution, you agree? Okay, let's move on. We agree. Akil Bhai, very succinctly, very quickly, tell us what these issues are, please. I want in the spirit of the House to move forward. Okay. We have a transcript, we have a YouTube, we have everything there. So let's try and...
Okay, Mr. Chairman.
How long do you need, please, so we can plan accordingly?
5 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll go less, 3 minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
Mr. Chairman, what I have pointed out, what I'm going to point out here is what I have recalled. But there are many items which are missing. Okay, Mr. Chairman, I will start. The Triennial Conference was ordered by the court. SWF applied to court to get permission to hold the conference. This is very important, Mr. Chairman.
She's missing.
Yes, yes.
What is missing?
This is the statement. I'm giving you the points which are missing.
Okay.
Which I feel is very important to be recorded.
Okay.
Can I repeat, or you want me to go ahead?
Yeah, I think you can continue and then send whatever you have to the secretary by email.
No. What Akil Bhai is saying is being minuted here as well. So it is heard.
Fine.
It's part of it.
Thank you.
And it is there.
Okay.
Thank
Good.
you.
Jawad by Kaki, Arif by Jaxi, Musin by Kanji, Rasul by Bamani, Akil Hirji, raised a concern that sufficient time was not given for review of the document. Why I'm putting this, Mr. Chairman? You see, these things, we are here to improve our system.
Point of order again.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I?
Yes, he should not give his opinion.
Absolutely.
Only state
what is missing.
What is missing, yeah. No
forward,
opinion,
please.
just missing.
Okay, thank you.
We hear you loud and clear, Akil Bhai. Continue. Second point. Third point.
Zuhair Bhai was requested by the chair to prepare a resolution for the adjournment of the meeting, and there was request by few delegates, Ali Shroff, Abbas Ali Virani, and others, to continue the meeting. Muhammad Jafar, concern raised on importance of following process, procedure, and professionalism, setting a good practice for our upcoming youth. The way we are operating now is not in order. I am not interested to go to court, but the way I have been treated and the issue had raised were not appropriately addressed despite making several efforts.
Akil Bhai, you are now going into a transcript. Minutes are not transcripts.
It's not. This is what was discussed.
Yeah, but everybody said everything. Why should we take something that Muhammad Bhai Jafar said and not what Salim Hamid said?
What I can.
What Shabir Bhai Najafi said.
Everybody can put their.
The minutes is a precision of what people, the discussion was at that level. The detail is a transcript. Please, let's be practical. Please, I'll appreciate.
Mr. Chairman, as I've said, these minutes will remain.
Okay, I disagree with that point. Let's continue the fourth point. Then we will see if we can adopt it. Okay.
Since it was first time to vote online, there were many concerns raised. More explanation was required to be given to the floor on the process. Safda Bhai assured that we will be transparent and we will not put anything under the carpet. PSS report is missing. Mr. Chairman, PSS is very important document which needs to be minuted, which is missing. Process used, reported by PSS is even important. Jafar Dharamsi appreciated to be invited by the SEC, by the PSS on 9th May 2020 on the round table. Muhammad Jafar. It is very sad that the PSS report was thrown away while I gave sufficient time for many months that we reconcile internally, but I am forced to go to court.
Okay, look, Akil bhai, this will never end. You are now going into a transcript. Shabir bhai, please, let us try and... We are going in a spirit. Why are we going into a transcript?
Chairman,
You are going into a transcript.
This is not a transcript.
It is. It is
Mr.
becoming
Chairman,
a transcript.
I will come on matter arising why I have...
I will be guided by the House, please. I mean, please, I have got...
I've been putting my hand up for the last 5 minutes. You've been seeing this direction, but you haven't come to me. And this has happened a couple of times. So please, as a matter of record, can that be stated? The point here is that we agree it's not a transcript, it's minutes. But the minutes needs to capture the discussion. Now, I remember on this minutes here, on the judgment itself, there was a big discussion. Now, I'm not saying that you transcribe the discussion that I had with Arif Bhai, Asaria, or you had a discussion, but it has to be captured that a discussion took place about the judgment and there was different interpretations on that. That is not in these minutes. And you are asking us, a minute needs to be a reflection of the proceedings. It doesn't have to be a transcript. But even that is not in these minutes. And so how can you expect us to sit here and approve these minutes?
All right. Okay, Rasul, I hear you.
Thank you.
Bayo, this is the reason I expressed humbly. Now that Akil Bhai is expressing, let him express. It's fine. This is my suggestion. Let him express. Only difference was that I said that we should it after adoption, but we should all listen to it. But the House has now said we listen to it before adoption. Thereafter, the question which we all have to think, what are we going to adopt? We are adopting still the minutes. We're subject to listening back. So let's do that. So, Mr. Chairman, with your permission, let Akil Bhai continue. It will, because he said that it will take between 3 to 5 minutes, and he has done about 2 minutes. So he's got another 2 minutes approximately. Lagbag, ne?
Yeah, let's move on. Bismillah.
The chair explained what was the objective of the PSS. The purpose of the PSS is to strategize key matter and challenges faced by the community and to discuss issues of great importance to the community at the time of emergency, man-made, natural, or otherwise, and give our recommendation for action to the EXCO. Objective of the PSF involved is in the matter. Page 16.1, 16.4.3. Proposals of the name of resolution is missing. Page number 17.4.5. PSS member missing Anwar Bhai Dharamsi. Page 21.9.13. KLF raised funds for Africa Federation, US $672. Sorry, this I'm going to come on matter arising.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. I just want to say so we don't ignore, because we have many people who asked to speak. The feeling of the House was, let Akil Bhai express. I had slightly different of timing before Kepachi, but we did before. We did before. Yes. Now, that has been done. May I humbly ask, because otherwise people wanted to speak, is it the spirit that can I ask that the minutes be adopted? Yes, we have heard Akil Bhai who has also spoken, and that means that we can go back and check, but at least we have heard these items, so these have now also been captured in these minutes. Fine. So, for clarity, what is being asked? The minutes which were presented are asked to be adopted. Akil Bhai's points are not being asked to be adopted. They have been heard.
No, point of order, Mr. Chairman. This has... Just let me explain to you the
Bismillah.
procedure, please. this has to be correct. This has to be recorded as correction, included in the minutes. Next conference of this meeting will come again.
And these minutes...
Verify whether it is there in the recording or not.
Akil Bhai, and these minutes of these meetings will be read up at that time. And your points which you just said, what we will do for the minutes of these meetings, for this conference, this part which you read up as a transcript will be there. But when it comes to the minutes of 2021, we cannot go and change the minutes. Bismillah.
Assalamu alaikum. I just want to give a suggestion, the way we conduct meetings in Dar Islam, I know. And Akil bhai bhai heran karta hoy chhe Dar Islam. What I suggest, aap argue karsu by wasting time. We can continue with the matter arising. We don't adopt this. Let the secretariat, Betran point share, if they are there in the records, they put them in minutes and then we adopt. So aap kaam wadari sak. Am aap argue karsu for a very long time.
Mohammad Raza bhai, muhim ચીજ છે કે તમે બરોબર કીધા, પણ આ કાંઈ નાની ચીજ નથી. શું કામ? આ જે અકીલ ભાઈ મોહતરમ જે હમણાં જે ચર્ચા કર્યા આ બારા ઉપર, it is actually over many minutes. ને કલાકો પણ જે તો એ હુઝષ્ટા જે છે, it doesn't go that we can just implement it directly. But the solution which I humbly have said, we adopt the minutes. If we have a proposal, second, we adopt. But what you have expressed are now in the minutes, not in the minutes of 2021. Because ama ikhtilaf છે, difference છે. It is. Pachi matters arising comes, we'll come to that as well. But now you have read this out, you can't read it out again. No, we are not changing any minutes. I'm expressing again. We are passing the minutes as they are, but we have heard what he has said, but the minutes of 2021 will be adopted. Not with these points which Akil Bhai at this point said to be incorporated. That is not possible.
Sorry, Mr. Chairman, if I can just get a minute. I'm afraid Arif Bhai, we're at an impasse here. Fact of the matter is, if we adopt a set of minutes, we are saying that is a true recording of the meeting. There is obviously some corrections that people believe that are to be made. However, the reason why I say we're at an impasse is because if we sit down to try and make all those corrections, we might as well extend our meeting to next week. It's not going to be a possible task to do. We have to find a solution to this. But the fact of the matter is, by just saying that no, we have to adopt these minutes, you're telling this House to adopt a set of recordings that are inaccurate, in their opinion. Again, I add, in their opinion. And the fact of the matter is, everyone will have an opinion of what was said. So what we need to do is come to an agreement of what will happen in this stage and what will happen in the future. I think for posterity, that's the way forward. But to actually sit down and correct all the meetings, I'm afraid, may not be possible. So if we can work out, okay.
I need a solution. You're not giving me a solution. Come to the solution straight, Murtaza, please, so that we know what to do now.
If you have a solution.
Okay. Very, very simply. Jarif bhai boli gaya. અને અખિલ ભાઈ કે we cannot adopt તો થઈ જ ના શકે. So what we can do, આપણે આ minutes which should have come pre આપણે બધું સ્ટાર્ટ કર્યા, we respected you આરીફ ભાઈ કે પછી લઈ આવો. બધા ડિસિશન્સ થઈ ગયા. હવે પછી લઈ આવ્યા 3 દિવસ પછી તો આપણે 1 મહિના પછી કે 2 મહિના આપણી નેક્સ્ટ મિટિંગ થાય ને એમાં કરે. Or if you want to adopt, you put a condition, you can't say half incomplete, adopt subject to other points raised to be incorporated, and then we move forward. नहीं तो adopt ना करो.
We have a point of order from
Mr. Chairman. I don't know which meetings we have been in the past. This is not the process. The process is the minutes are set, errors and omissions are recorded on that minute.
Yes.
Okay. And then after that, The minutes plus the errors and omissions are adopted to go forward, and the Secretariat is then given the opportunity to take the errors and omissions and adopt it into the minutes or the future minutes as they like. There's absolutely no way we can sit here and make any changes in the past. We will be here all day. There's not a single meeting that goes that way. Errors and omissions, if anybody has, literally just have to point out line number this is missing, line number this is missing.
Yes.
That's recorded, and then the minutes are adopted, which then automatically means you're adopting the meeting, the minutes based on the errors on omissions.
Can we have silence, please? I can't hear. Mahmoud, finish your last sentence.
So I'm saying, therefore, it automatically, once you have the minutes presented, errors and omissions recorded today, then the adoption is inclusive of the errors and omissions. So it's fine. So there's no conditional adoption or anything like that.
Oh, so then the Secretariat would have the opportunity to review
the prerogative and the opportunity to review.
Okay.
Now, people can still come next term and still disagree with you, but for this meeting, the procedure is you have the minutes, you record the errors and omissions, and then you adopt it. And then you go to matters arising.
I think this is a practical solution. It's the first practical solution I've heard. Okay.
I'm afraid it's not practical because from the feeling I'm getting is there's chunks missing. So what is being suggested is everyone come and say, this is missing, this is missing, this is missing. It's going to take too long. Now, yes, it may be, it is the right way, but it's the right way if one item or two items are missing. So I don't think
look, with all respect now, let me say something from my heart. Please. We have never had issues at the Secretariat with somebody who we gave an award for 34 years, Iqbal Bhai, signed off by our Secretary General, works with full transparency, accountability, authenticity. This House has given us the trust.
Point of order.
Let me finish.
No, there's a point of order here. There's a point of order here, Mr. President. We are not criticizing Iqbal Bhai at all. We are not going personalities. It's a process. You know, mistakes can happen.
No, what
I'm saying is that we can't. It's absolutely not the case that we are putting any blame on Iqbal.
Okay, your point is, I heard your point. What I'm trying to say here is that I want us to find a way forward. Yeah. What Mahmoud Bhai is suggesting is that Akil Bhai's points are noted. They will be minuted. Okay. The current minutes are there as they are, which will be adopted. The Secretariat will go back and look into ensuring that these points are missing or not with true reflection and with genuinity of intent. It will accordingly be changed if these matters are appropriate, if these omissions are genuine in the spirit of what is written, correct? Yeah. Are we in alignment with that?
Yes.
Okay. If that's the case, then let us move forward to adopt these minutes. Can I have a proposal? Kazim Bhai?
No, you are...
So we wait for 3 years to adopt? I don't think so. No, this is... So, look, I think we already have got proposal and seconders on that spirit. Let's move on, Sharif Bhai. Please. Thank you. So we have proposals. We have many seconders. Have you made a note of the seconders, please? Proposal is Kazim Bhai. Seconder is Ali Bhai Shroff, Mohsin, Mahmoud, Imran, and Shani Bhai. Thank you.
So to clarify what we have passed.
Any objections? Okay, we have passed.
Okay, what we have passed, because I'm getting questioned, what have we passed? We have passed the minutes. No. What has been asked, what has been proposed to be passed?
We haven't had a vote yet.
I agree with you. Correct. Thank you. What has been proposed, so that people know what has been proposed, is to adopt the minutes as they are, but with the omissions and the errors recorded. Yeah, it is not the same thing as saying the minutes have been changed, but the omission and the errors have been recorded. Thank you. That is what has been proposed and seconded.
Thank you very much. I think, are we all clear now, yeah?
Yes, Mr. Chair. Point of clarification. Mr. Chairman, the intention to bring these points is in a good faith.
I know that. That is why we
For
facilitate.
objective that we need to run our meeting in a
Akil bhai,
professional
with
way.
all husnuzan, I accept it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We have a point of order. Zuhair by Jafar.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Everyone is well. Sorry, my point of order was raised when before the proposing and seconding was done for these minutes. Now that it's already been proposed and seconded, the point of order doesn't make sense, but I'm still going to raise it. I don't believe that you can propose and second without even explaining what we are proposing and seconding. After it has been proposed and seconded is when our Secretary General of WF is explaining to us what has already been proposed and seconded, and that's not the right procedure. Thank you.
Thank you. I have read out what it is, so I'm going to now, I reiterated. Who was the proposer? And it's Kazim by Mehdi, who proposed exactly accordingly to what has been minuted, what I just said. And who was seconding? Multiple people. Imran by Sherali, Ali by Shroff, Ali Akbar by Murtaza by Kanani as well. Asan, thank you very much. Any other objections? No?
Are we on matter arising?
First, one moment. May I ask those who have asked to come online? I do not want to be said that we missed you. Ali Raza by Bandali and Shahid by Murji. Are you still want to speak? Because I still see that you have asked. You are on the roster. Ali Raza Bhai, please. I take it as you are fine. Shahid Bhai.
Pramukh Sahib, it was before the proposal and secondment, so I think let's just continue with the study.
Ahsan, thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. Therefore,
please, if we can have some...
The minutes
Arif,
of
Arif
the...
Bhai, there is one name that needs to be removed there, please. Murtaza Bhai's name.
Murtaza Bhai did not second. You were not in the meeting. Thank you very much. Only people who were in the meeting. Yes, please.
So can I just suggest as a going forward process to avoid all this from happening in the future, can we request that when minutes are sent out that we ask for any errors or omissions to be sent back to Secretariat in writing in advance of the meeting so we can review the recordings and make sure that we have corrected anything necessary. Thank you.
Ahsan. Therefore, these minutes of the 2021 postponed Triennial Conference have been adopted, and the omissions and errors have been also minuted. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Question to the House. Do we want to do minute arising from it, or shall we go to the next one and then do arising on both? We should do arising of this one first. Yeah, anyone who has got any arising of this one? No, thank you. So may I then ask?
Mr. Chairman, you are going very fast.
Okay, Bismillah.
We are getting confused here.
Matters arising, Bismillah. No, so Bismillah. So Akil Bhai, matters arising from these minutes. Okay, fine. So what we will do is, for everyone who is online as well, we will go through the adopting the minutes of last year's conference, and then we will have matters arising. May I ask for the minutes of last year's extraordinary conference to be put on the screen, please? Thank you. It is. Can I ask for it to be put on screen here as well, please? Thank you. Next page, please continue. Thank you very much. So we reached the end. May I ask these minutes to be adopted, please? Anyone who will propose?
Point of order.
Point of order. Bismillah, Akil Bhai.
Mr. Chairman, again we have the same problem. And I would like to draw your attention. These minutes are extremely important.
We've understood. What is your
Let me
point
come
going
to the
forward?
point.
Bismillah.
These minutes are for the Constitution Review Committee. We have spent almost 22 hours in the conference discussing about the draft presented by CRC. And today, we find 10 pages. Of 2 pages are the name list, 8 pages are the points.
Yes.
A lot of the points are missing. Mr. Chairman, that conference.
Bismillah. So Akil Bhai, please go point by point.
Let me give the preamble first.
No,
please.
we have understood because it's the same. Your
Mr.
point
Chairman,
is that
this minute, if I start here, I don't have all the points, but I can assure you, lot of points which was supposed to be recorded, given to CRC to look into it, it's not there.
So if you can please
I cannot. I have few points, but they are incomplete. My request is, these minutes cannot be adopted.
Okay. We'll take other views. So that's a point of order which you raised.
Yes.
Now, because it's a point of order, I need to answer.
Okay.
The points which you have, you can raise, as per we did in the last minutes. And in regards to that you feel that there are others, those will also be noted that there are others which you feel. Bismillah. Others who would like to come in? Ali Hassan Bhai, Bismillah.
Pramukh Sahib, allow me to, before I give my proposed suggestion, which I believe has been omitted, I would like to make an observation on this particular minutes. I believe there is a hybrid of transcript and actual definition of minutes that you are referring to earlier. So I think there's a bit of both. So if at all what I'm saying is a transcript, then I think we'll have to accommodate. But my key addition, or I believe an omission of the minutes, is that the CRC clearly clarified that the abolishment of the EXCO was not a requirement of the Charities Commission, but rather just a proposal from the CRC. I had the liberty.
Can we please listen to Ali Hassan Bhai, please? Yeah, please.
I had the.
Please, if you want to talk, please go outside. I will appreciate if we can. I can't hear him. Thank you. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, so I had the limited liberty of trying to go back to the recording, and I think it was clearly mentioned that the concern raised at that time was that the EXCO was the removal of the EXCO was a Charities Commission requirement, but it was clarified that it was not a Charities Commission requirement, but rather that as a proposal from the CRC. Thanks.
Ahsan. Thank you. We heard. Now, we have Shahid by Murji, followed by Zuhair by Jafar, and followed by Abbas by Ali.
Alaikum, Pramukh Sahib. So what is the spirit of the House? Do I continue with the points which needs to be amended?
Thank you. Asant, we heard you. What we have said is that any points which you want to raise in regards to this, we heard what Akil Bhai, and I responded Akil Bhai as well. And followed by that, Ali Hassan Bhai came in with specific points, and I commend it. He said specific points which were there, and it has been heard.
Okay, so let me bring my points.
Bismillah, Shahid Bhai.
Okay. The first point, Pramukh Sahib, was that the 6 trustees, which was in the draft constitution, we had said that the 3 were appointed and 3 were elected. So that point is missing. Number 2, BOT was given power to set the subscription. Number 3, mass resignation. We had discussed about it. It's not there. Number 4 is the point which Ali Hassan brought, and I have the minute also. It's on the 50th minute. A point of order was brought by Rasul Bhai, and Makbul Bhai had clarified this structural change is not compulsory from the Charity Commission. Other point is that, just a minute, other point Dr. Anwar Dhanji had brought was the BOT has the power to remove the Electoral Commissioner. It's missing in the minute. BOT has the power to suspend the member federation. And the main point which I want to draw attention is that the 2 options which the CRC had brought after having the deliberation, the chair of CRC mentioned, and he mentioned on session 2B at 1 hour. He mentioned that as a second option chair, it won't give any additional power to the trustees. So that part is also missing.
Thank you. Jazakallah khair. Hassan. If we go now to please Zuhair by Jafar. Shaykhana, tafaddalu.
Ahsantum, Jazakallah. Okay, so my point is just that I feel all these omissions and corrections which are being done need to be recorded properly and need to be given to the House, so that when we go to the proposal and the seconding of the minutes with the omissions and the corrections, at least we know what we are proposing and what we are seconding. I know Shahid Bhai, Ali Hassan Bhai, all of them have mentioned corrections and everything. If there's a way to maybe present that in a list, maybe on the screen, so that everyone who is proposing and seconding will know exactly what they are proposing and seconding in terms of the omissions. I don't know whether that's possible, Arif.
I will come back to that. I will digest it and I will process it in my head and I'll come back to that. Bismillah, if we can continue. Abbas Bhai Ali, Bismillah.
Assalamu alaikum. Brother Arif, I'm a bit confused. Maybe because I'm from down under. We've just wasted an hour of my time and everyone's time collectively. A simple solution that has been put forward before, attach the transcript to the minutes, and you're done. If the transcript is part of the minutes, it's a document that is valid and will pick up any errors. That would solve that, because even the points that are being raised that are maybe incorrect themselves. So if we should sort of simply propose with whatever we pass, attach the transcript, fix it later. You cannot be wasting the hours of people in this room.
Thank you. Asante. And now if we go to Akil Bhai, Bismillah.
Mr. Chairman, I agree with Abbas Ali that we should confirm, adopt transcript. I am repeating again, these minutes are containing about constitution. What we have agreed in the extraordinary conference. So let us work properly in a procedural manner. I request we adopt transcript. Not this minute. These minutes are totally not in order.
Thank you. Yeah, we heard you.
You have heard me. I have my other points.
Bismillah.
So should I continue? So you are going with the minutes?
Yeah, you want to go through the minutes? Bismillah, go for it.
So you are not allowing the transcript to be adopted.
No, look, let me try and come in here and summarize my understanding before the Secretary continues, because I need to digest it as well. Abbas Ali has given a suggestion, which I only wish it was given earlier. As I say, Murtaza says he said the same thing, but probably I did not hear. You are suggesting that we pass these minutes with the transcript, correct?
Attached, but it's not the minutes. It cannot be adopted. It's an appendix to the minutes.
Okay, so are we adopting the minutes based on what you are saying with the transcript?
You're adopting the minutes with the attached appendix of the
transcript.
transcript.
Yeah.
So we are adopting the minutes with the attached appendix of the transcript.
Yes.
Akil Bhai, you're fine with that?
I'm fine.
Okay. I think if that is the sentiment of the House.
And I think
you should have brought this earlier.
Bio, I'm going to add a further one, which we will like, bonus material version. We actually have the whole of the conference online. It's all there as well. So in that way, we not only have transcript, we have video. I'm just sharing that we have also that as well. But may I just ask, we've come to that point, and I saw that it was a point of order by Abbas Ali. Bismillah.
No, I've withdrawn because what my point was, you can't adopt a transcript. You can only adopt the minutes with an appendix, which I've explained now. Okay, I just wanted to make that correction. It was proposed before.
Yeah, so I think what we are doing now, when we need a proposer and a seconder, correct? We haven't done that yet. So what I'm hearing now is that we propose to adopt the minutes of the extraordinary conference with the appendix having the transcript attached to it.
Yes, and I wish we had done that on the other one.
Can we have a proposal for that? Yeah. Can we make a note, please, Secretariat?
Yes, and proposed by whom? By Brother Abbas Ali, and seconded by multiple, Mahmoud by Dhala, Dr. Molidina, Imran by Sherali, Shabir by Walji, Salim by Hamir, Akil by Hirji, Ali Hassan Kasam, Murabion Ali by Khalfan, and many more. But we have a point of order just now, Muntazir by Jafar. Bismillah.
The rules are very simple. You cannot include the transcripts in the minutes. The minutes have to be presented and the errors and omissions pointed out, line by line, page by page, and then the minutes are approved. And that's how it goes. I'm surprised that you're agreeing to change and add the transcripts. This is not against, according to the Roberts rule.
Can we suggest the following, please, Bayo? Please. Point of order? Dr. Molidina.
I believe, Mr. Chairman, the minutes have already been proposed and have been seconded. So now, whatever the gentleman is raising now is not in order.
There is an issue. That's why, for just a small detail. This House has agreed that we should have minutes and we should attach transcripts. Can I just ask for these minutes, is this House okay that we circulate the transcripts? Because we haven't circulated. So this is a bit different, yeah? Because you have not seen the transcripts. That's why I made the point that the videos, however, are there. So just for transparency, yeah? So everyone knows that there is exactly that. So what we will do, if it's okay, there's these minutes will be adopted, and some of the points which were shared is already been shared, but transcripts will be attached, appended.
Sorry, Arif.
Yes, please.
Everything you have done at every conference has been 3 hours, 10 hours on YouTube that everyone can see. So it's public information. The transcript is public information. Attaching it is no problem with it, and you then don't need to go line by line listing problems. It is a solution. Here's your minutes, here's the transcript, here's the YouTube link. You're done, complete.
Exactly.
Not
No, I'm asking for these ones right now. We haven't shared the transcript for this. So is this house okay that we retrospectively share a link to a document which has got the transcripts? Is that okay? Because when we pass this, I need to know what we are passing.
It's a minute with appendix transcript.
Yes, I think we have passed that.
Which will be circulated, because it's not been shared. The appendix are not here anywhere, and we have to basically know, is it okay that we share them retrospectively?
Yeah, it is in a good faith what we are doing today.
Thank you, Hassan. Ali Hassan bhai.
Pramukh Sahab, I just need a clarification. And do these, or do the appendix, meaning the transcript, form part of the minutes or not? No, so it is, because we need to be very clear on that. Do the appendix, does this transcript that is going to be appended to the minutes form part of the minutes or not? Number one, that's my first clarification. Secondly, the fact that there was a whole document that was adopted, i.e. the standard operating procedures that was adopted in the last conference, should be part of the minutes, because that was a document as a whole that was adopted at the conference.
Yes, you can add it.
Okay, that's a separate point. The SOP is quite straightforward. It is actually in the pack itself. It's not in the sequential, which is there.
It's
but
referenced in the minutes.
I think, I just want to interject here. My understanding is that this house is already past the minutes. We're already done. We have the proposal, seconders, the appendix, and we are moving with that now. It's done. So I don't know why we are going back now. We are finished. As far as I'm concerned, we are finished. We need to move to the next item of the agenda, which is the Electoral Commission report.
Point of order, Mr. Chairman. I had raised this issue whilst the discussions were going on. I was not given the liberty to present my findings, and as such, I have raised it. Okay, now this House can agree to move on, but I'm just saying as a recommendation that this, since we are going to be attaching the transcript or circulating, then I think the document should have been part of the minutes, because that is good practice. But again, since this is passed, I will just let that rest.
Yeah. So just to give you comfort that the SOP document has already been
provided
provided
with
to the
that.
House.
I understand that, but I'm just saying as a matter of good governance, when you are adopting a document in a conference or in any setting, the document should form part of the minutes. That's an observation. Let's
it's an observation. It's a fair point. It's an observation. If you will come just before we passed it unanimously, it would have been more helpful. But the fact that you are so meticulous is much appreciated. Thank you very much. Let us recite Salawat Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. Okay, Dr. Muni wants to say something before we move on to the next item.
So yesterday the President said that on his left and my left as well, and people from Pakistan don't say much. So I've got couplets. Amin bhai, tamara mate. Tamara mate, we Urdu mate. ये दस्तूर ज़बाबंदी कैसा तेरी महफिल में, यहाँ तो बात मेरी ज़बान तरसती है बात करने के लिए.
કેમ મુનીરભાઈ જાતા જાતા ખૂબી બતાડો છો.
Before we move to the next item, I just want to welcome a distinguished guest who entered whilst we were talking. Alhamdulillah, after the election results were announced, we received a letter from the office of His Eminence, Sayyid Ali Hussaini Sistani, from Sayyid Jawad Shahristani, his Wakil Mutlaq in the holy city of Qom. And we are privileged today to have the honor of Sayyid Mohsin Khalkhali, the representative of Sayyid Jawad Shahristani, together with his son Sayyid Ali. So we welcome both of you to Harf al-Hujjat, to the Baliyaf House. Let us recite Salawat Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad. I also take this opportunity on behalf of the House to convey our salams to Sayyid Jawad Shahristani,
If you can convey the salams of this house to His Eminence, we will really appreciate that. Asantun. Thank you.
So now we are coming to minutes arising from the minutes. In plural, both the first matters, so any matters, please. The matters arising, may I say, Zohair Bhai, you have an SSS. I'm just wanted to see if you have come in. Otherwise, nobody has raised their hands and we continue.
Yes, Arif Bhai, basically my question was, now that the minutes have been proposed and seconded together with the appendix of the transcript, in the case that the transcript has something that the minutes doesn't, or there is a conflict between the two, which one will take precedence? I think if you could answer that, please.
I think that you see the full package. It is all about who has summarized a minutes in what way, but always there is the transcripts to go back to. I think that is my bit of sitting on the fence answer, but you have both basically. Hope that makes sense. Thank you. Akil Bhai. Yeah, matters arising.
Mr. Chairman, page number 21.9.13. KLF raised funds for Africa Federation. I want to be precise that it is US dollars $672,000. We really appreciate the support from Sipten Bhai Ali Bhai and Dr. Riaz Hassan Ali. However, AFED has received only 132,000, and to my understanding, WF is holding the remaining 540. It has been almost 3 years. Can we have clarification on this matter, please?
Yes, sure. We are not holding anything. I think right now we finally finalized a MOU where we had to transfer the amount that you are talking of. I can't remember the exact amount. Murtaza Bhai, the head of the economic development at Africa Federation, signed an agreement. It was actually signed just last week. I remember that, and whatever has been agreed has already been, part of it has already been transferred. There's nothing else being held. It was a commitment that KLF had made on that forum with the Africa Federation. Whatever we received, we have committed to send. Everything else, nothing has come to us. So I just want to clarify that.
Mr. Chairman, why I'm raising this thing is during our AGM in our Jamaat, this was raised that we need economy upliftment, and there is huge amount lying with KLF or WF. Mr. Chairman, these figures are committed, 672,000, and it is recorded in the minutes. We need to have clear indication. What is it? Are we going to get this money? It has been committed for the past 3 years. Are we going to get the money or not?
I don't know. You need to refer to the donors. We are facilitating a process to provide the support. We can ask the donors, I'm sure. We will go and ask the KLF, and you need to, what is KLF is just a loose coalition of donors. So if you can talk to them, we can facilitate, but we have not received anything from any of those donors. Over and above what we already have, which we have agreed to release.
So do you want us to contact KLF now, Africa Federation?
I think, I'm not sure whether this is the right forum to discuss this. Thank you.
No, I think we need to clear because it's almost 3 years. Because we have in our budget for economy upliftment and we can't.
This is something that involves people beyond this room, so I don't know. I mean, it's not a subject for councillors.
So can we leave to World Federation to...
No, I think...
Amin bhai.
We don't know what arrangement was made before we came to office, because this arrangement was made before we came to office. Now, there is no recording as such within the institution that says explicitly that this funding has come. Whatever we have sent it. We have finally agreed based on certain requirements of due diligence that the money will be. Anything else that comes, of course we will send it to you. Thanks. Let's move on. Any other question? Matters arising? I'm happy to discuss offline. Thank you.
I want this to continue. I want to see.
Any matters arising?
I want to distract you, I guess, if it makes it faster.
Page number 33.
So I'll just one second. Sorry, Sheikh. Sorry. Please, we can't go line by line. God help us.
Mr. Chairman, page number 33, correction, it is not low-cost housing, rather it is affordable housing. Mr. Chairman, to my understanding, I do not recall WF giving $500,000 for housing. Can we expect this as a commitment, since we have not received any financial support for housing in your tenure so far? Page number 33.
Page 33. I need to see what it is.
You want me to repeat?
No, I'm just going to page 33 to understand exactly.
He doesn't like when I call him Sheikh, but I'll do it anyway. He earned it.
I just don't recall this. We need to go back and see the records to see exactly what commitment was made, who made the commitment, what are the donors. We can come back to you on that.
Okay. Another thing, Mr. Chairman, are you going to come back after one in the EXCO or conference?
No, we'll come back. As we said, we have a relationship with Africa Federation, so it's only the right thing that our Secretary of Treasury looks at this, and after the conference, we will get in touch.
Okay, Mr. Chairman, there's another item of housing. To my understanding, you are holding £250,000 for almost 3 years now. We have been requesting the funds and we have not been getting these funds. When can we get these funds?
Which page are you referring to?
On housing. Same.
Which page of this minutes?
33.
No, सवाल छे कि are you referring
this is
to
continuation of same item.
बरोबर.
Housing.
No, what we are asking, Akil Bhai, we understood it is about housing,
Yeah.
and that you have a pressing need, a real need.
Yes.
The question is, are you referring to the minutes arising? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, matters arising.
Yes.
But when you are saying that we are holding, can you refer to when the pledge was done and so forth? This is why we are asking.
About 21, if I'm not mistaken. And it was not pledged. The funds are lying with you from.
Any funds lying with us, we immediately remit, other than the microfinance one, because the KLF donors had certain requirements. They wanted a separate account, all these things, which has been finalized, and we signed an agreement only last week.
Can we speak online on this? Can we
Sure,
discuss?
it's better.
Offline.
I think it's better. We don't want to take the time of the House. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, on same page 33, I think there's a slight typo error. Para 2, with the support of Africa Foundation, it's Africa Federation. I think it's just a typo.
Thank you. Noted. Any other matters arising? And I'm asking any matters arising for either of these 2 minutes. No. Thank you very much. Let's continue. Next item, Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Just on a lighter note, because we have people from outside the Khoja community, for their reflection, yesterday I had quite a few people from outside the Khoja. They see the meticulousness with which we look at every word of every minute. This is the Khoja community's governance and scrutiny. And I think the world is watching, inshallah, hopefully. And I think Sajjad Bhai, on a lighter note only, no other point of orders now, please.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So yeah, on a lighter note, it's remembering Marhum Mullah, you know. So when Munir Bhai was asked on the first day what are his expectations, and he quoted that shairi which Mullah Marhum used to, Hazaro Khaish Aisi ki har khaish pe. So I remember Mullah when we used to, and this is for our youths and our young Mahdi was joined, you know, he talked about shikwa and jawab shikwa, and I said, I'll give you one. Mullah used to quote this when we used to come, and then suddenly we are taken on all these things happening for the first time. And Mahdi, I don't know, I'm trying to read your mind. You're thinking, have you made the right decision or not, you know, accepting this position? But let me tell you one thing, and this is Shairi again. Mullah always used to tell us, Ibtidae ishq hai. Now, ishq in a sense, not romance, yeah? This is love for the community. Ibtidae ishq hai, rota hai kya? Ibtidae ishq hai, rota hai kya? Aage dekh, hota hai kya? Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
बहुत देख लिया है.
No, it's not this one. Sorry, that's all right. No, I think this one. I do. I have a brand new.
Okay. We are coming to the Electoral Commission report on the 2024 presidential election. If we can welcome the chair of the Electoral Commission, Fayaz Bhai Datu, who is online. And before that, we will share this house heartiest congratulations on the wedding of your beloved son, as well as the daughter of Hassan Bhai Pir Muhammad's daughter, who the marriage took place yesterday. We pray for their fantastic. So the other way around, it is the son of Hassan Bhai and it's the daughter Bhai. So I heard Amin Bhai yesterday that we should actually have Jamai and Bahu, and this is what is going on, so on a lighter note. But heartiest congratulations to both families. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Fayaz Bhai, Bismillah, we welcome you.
Thank you. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you. With your permission, Mr. Chair, can I start?
Bismillah.
Thank you. I'm happy to be back with you guys again. And if you can post our Electoral Commissioner report on the screen for the membership so they can go over. It's just a two-page document highlighting the events that occurred before and after April 14th. Thank you. So as you saw, the declaration came out on May 9th, was it? And with that, we summarized the results of the vote count in every region. With that summary,
Sorry, Fayaz Bhai, sorry to interrupt. Can you maybe go closer to the microphone? The volume is quite low, difficult to hear you. Appreciate that. Sorry for me interrupting you.
Thank you. Is it better? Okay. As I was saying, on May 9th, we released the declaration with some pertinent information by regions and percent participation. The aim was to give a bit more color to the vote counts in the regions and the overall total vote counts across all the regions, which I'll summarize it as 12.05%. So in aggregate, in total, Badu Maline, the voter participation across all the regions was about 12%. And there are breakdowns by each regions. And then we went on to provide you with the Electoral College points within those regions by two candidates, Brother Onali Khalfan and Brother Safta Jaffer. And we sincerely appreciate the volunteers and staff in assisting us for that. I'll jump onto my report now, highlighting the first one, which is the set date of holding the elections on the Sunday, April 14th. Per the new SOP and the EC consultation with the regions, we had a call where we met with the honorary secretaries in the regions. One region was not represented that day, so we had to do a follow-up on that. And the follow-up was basically to agree upon a date. How we came about this date, April 14th, was basically on pure logistical and opportunities and acceptance within the regions. It was decided basically that it will be on a Sunday to accommodate most participations in all the regions. And the big question was, should we do it in the month of Maher Ramadan or after the month of Maher Ramadan? Having known that in big centers, in big jamaats, where Maher Ramadan programs occur concurrently with different demographics, as well as the flow of people, in terms of Maghribain time, before iftar, after iftar, etc. We erred on precaution, safety, and practicality, that we wanted to do it after month of Ramadan, so that in large jamaats there is an orderly fashion of accommodating the voter, so that the voting is done in a proper and standard method. The proper and standard method is point 2, that I'll highlight it as well. So point 2 says about these new changes we brought into the SOPs to add integrity as well as enhance the controls. Controls, what I mean by that, અમે શું કહે છે અહીંયા કે જ્યારે voting થાય છે ત્યારે ballotનું issuance, photograph ID નું checking અને returning officer નું signature ballot ઉપર હોવું જોઈએ. What this adds to us is the trust in the overall elections. It's a good control. For most part, I'm reporting that it was very successfully and smoothly applied. And I have 2 examples here as well. We should also enhance on it in the future. For example, we received a log, a record by email in a Jamaat in India, who also was time stamping every time a ballot was issued, what's called an OTP, right? So they're so far ahead in digital standards that they could track back at what time, what voter was issued a ballot. Just the issuing of a ballot is time stamped. So this gives you digital flexibility as well as accountability, right? And what happens in the ballot is private in a secure box, right? But we can go back and see Fulan bin Fulan came to vote, ID was checked, right? As well as the timestamp was issued for that. So that's just basically highlighting some of the new things that were in controls and how we could enhance further on. Moving on to third highlight, which is the return of ballots. We typically give 7 to 10 days for them to be returned to the Electoral Commissioner, and constitutionally, according to 20.2, it's about 30 days before end of today, which and being May 26th, the official deadline was April 26th. We received most of the ballots. However, as I'm highlighting here again, is that unfortunately the second box from Africa Federation did not reach us in time. And while we were meeting on May 3rd to do the counting, which was a Friday, it came on May 7th. So why did we pick May 3rd? We picked May 3rd because there was a bank holiday in the UK. As we flew in, we wanted to make sure that we give ourselves the opportunity to do it on a business day, meaning if the staff are going out of town or the counter volunteers and the witness have some conflicts, we wanted to do it on a business day, which was a Friday, the May 3rd. The box that was received later on was missing about 13 Jamaat's votes in the Madagascar, Nampula, and Songea, Tanzania. This could have been avoided, and I was very much pained not to see that box. I felt that the effort was put in, and I truly, truly missed that. But it is what it is. We had to do the count. So I've given you the highlight numbers. Basically, the votes that were not considered in our declaration were 69 votes for candidate Onali Kafan and 536 votes for candidate Safta Jaffer. So this were omitted in the declaration as per the box not arriving on time. However, we did send give a consent to count that for the record, and we will store them per protocol accordingly, just for giving you the information. One of the things we saw, and you are aware of it, you lived through it, is the process of nomination. So we're just putting our humble opinion here. It's on the House to decide how to move forward on. We see that this area of election process can be improved with giving more scrutiny to how nominations are done, minimum requirements of regional federations, a vetting process, endorsements by multiple local Jamaats, and underlying that basically is you need more buy-in, meaning wadare Jamaato understand kare konche candidate, suka meloka candidate ne support kare che, to e mandate candidate nu wadare important hoy, at large WF na interest ne benefit thase. Number 5 is going through all that. We repeatedly heard the mode of moving to electronic ballots, which brings in also efficiency in declaring elections results. I know it is not efficient today. I very much agree with that. And we should revamp that, improve kare area ma, and adopt electronic ballots. More to discussion che, emma working groups kapse, emma sign-offs kapse technical teams na, coders kapse. There's a whole plan architecture for that. It's not a point to discuss today. But in conducting that, I think we are well prepared because Ajame adopt Kerata Karachi na Excoma, it allows us to have a partnership with the regions. And we saw the partnership in play where the regions got more information to handle. They rightly did that. And Alhamdulillah, it was in complete synchrony. But the regions na je steps hata, processes hata, but the step by step synchronima hata, ele, we were monitoring them, and the electoral commissioners in the region, secretariats, know how far I was reaching out to them on almost a weekly basis. So Alhamdulillah, I'm happy to hear that Badana regions na pagla same hata te wakte sudi. And it will allow us to have efficiency use of our time, efficiency use of our resources, and the loss of time in reporting. Reporting is a very methodical method. We have to follow the Constitution, double check them, and that's why our declaration allowed you to see how details this information are captured, right? In summary, I hope we fulfilled our responsibility, and I'd like to acknowledge and thank the World Federation Secretariat staff and the local Jamaats na volunteers and managing officers jame help kaidachen. Wassalam. Thank you.
Fayaz Bhai, thank you very much. We have all heard the report, and we will now take quick observations on the back of it. Amin by Nasser first, and I'm just looking at other hands which are raised. Amir by Mirali. Okay. Thank you. We start with Amin by Bismillah. Ali Akbar by Shroff as well. Bismillah.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Pramukh Sahib, જે બેલેટ્સ કન્સિડર નથી કરવામાં આવ્યા અને ખાસ કરીને મડાગાસ્કારનું તો એ જરાક પાર્ટિક્યુલર હતું કારણ કે મડાગાસ્કારમાં 13 જમાત છે અને ઘણી જમાતો આપણે કહે ને ગામડામાં છે દૂર હતી તો બેલેન્સ તનાન હરીફ સુધી આવી ને પછી બેલેન્સ જ્યારે મોકલ્યા તો અનફોર્ચ્યુનેટલી એક જ દિવસ મોર સ્ટ્રાઇક હતું જોહાનિસબર્ગમાં. તો એના લીધે આ કામ અટકાણું. આપણી સેક્રેટેરિએટ ઇલેક્ટોરલ કમિશનને આ લખી હતી. તો આ જાણી જોઈને કે કોઈ પણ નેગ્લિજન્સથી નથી થયું, હવે આગળ જતાં જોવું જોશે કે આ કન્સિડર કરવામાં આવે કે જ્યારે આપણને બધી બેલેન્સ પહોંચાડવાની હોય છે તો અમુક રિજનમાં આપણને જરાક તકલીફ થાય છે. તો એટલે આ કોઈ નાગરદાઈ નથી બેલેન્સ મોકલવામાં, પણ આ એક ટેકનિકલ પ્રોબ્લેમ આપણને ખાસ થયો હતો. તો જે હું કહું છું કે રેકોર્ડ કરવામાં આવે, હવે રિઝલ્ટને કન્સિડર કરવામાં નથી આવી ને રેકોર્ડમાં રાખવામાં આવે, કારણ કે આ માણસો મહેનતની સાથે બધાય તોય વોટ કરવા ગયા, તો એ લોકોની જે જહેમત હતી આપણને તોય કન્સિડર કરવું જોઈએ.
Hassan. Amir Bhai Mirali, Bismillah.
Assalamu alaikum. Through the chair, I'm addressing to the commissioner. Result usually, તમે જો તો જમાતના બી ઇન્ડિવિજ્યુઅલ જમાતમાં કેવી રીતે વોટ થાય છે એ આવતા તક. તો આ ફેરે જો ટાઈમ મળે તો તમે જરા જમાતના રિઝલ્ટ નાખો તો વિલ પ્રિફર. તમે કાઉન્ટિંગ કર્યા ત્યારે કાંઈ બોલ્યા ના કે કેટલી કલાક લાગી? કારણ કે મને છે, હું રિટર્નિંગ ઓફિસર હતો 2020માં ને મારા વિટનેસ સ્ટેટમેન્ટમાં કોર્ટમાં, ને ત્યાં જ્યારે મને ક્રોસ એક્ઝામિન થયું તો યર 2020નો જે હતો ત્યારે 4 કલાક ને 40 મિનિટ લાગી એ કાઉન્ટ કરતા.
Excuse me, Amir Bhai, sorry, who interrupt? Point of order, Chair Ali Abbas Ali Bhai.
Secretariat and the President, I find it very offending that he's bringing up a statement in court in this meeting here today. We don't want to hear his statement in court. We are all aware of it. He should stick to the point that he wants to raise.
Yes, Amir Bhai, the point of order is you should not refer to the court. You are a member of Africa Federation's delegation. You should stick to your opinion within this house, not the opinion of what you gave in the High Court of UK.
Chairman, you yourself brought legal update from the court, and I was one of the witness in the court also. So
That
if you
was
can
an,
bring
th-
it.
that was an
So,
agenda item. I mean, but there was an agenda item requested by the region. They needed a legal update. So that was a separate agenda item. We are now talking about election. Your views as an individual delegate in this conference needs to be presented.
So what is the decision?
I believe you can continue, but don't refer to the court.
Okay, all right. Anyway, can you please tell us that when you did the counting in year 20 this time, how long did it take and how many votes you counted? Because giving you information I have, and we have is you counted 6,978 votes in 7 hours, including lunch and namaz break, whereas in the previous year, they counted 9,200 in 280 minutes, giving, if you remove namaz and that, in 220 minutes they counted 100 jamaat. So I'm wondering how come this time it took long and previous time less. Anyway, since I'm not allowed to say much on that, so these are my observations.
Yeah. I mean, this is just for reflection, which we were discussing. And I probably should have said, this is where the challenge of a potential conflict comes in. તમે સમજી ગયા હું શું કહું છું? જરાક વિચાર કરજો. ડેલિગેટ્સ આવે ત્યારે આ ઇશ્યુ થાય તો તેમાં જરા કન્ફ્યુઝન વધી જાય છે, પણ અમે તોય એ આપને ટોલરેટ કરીને આગળ વધારે છે કોમની મોહબ્બત માટે, પણ અમારું તકલીફ સમજી લે એટલું જ કહું છું. આસંત, લેટ્સ મૂવ ઓન.
Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff, Bismillah.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. First of all, I would like to congratulate the Election Commission and Honorable Commissioner Fayaz Bhai Datu to have completed the whole procedure. I would put it as a mammoth procedure to conduct an election globally for this community, and individual Jamaats. I believe that, Jamaats with 25 votes also voted, and Jamaat with 4,000 votes also voted. So it's quite commendable, mashallah, for the efforts that you have put in, and I think it was a flawless election that you've conducted. Also, I would like to volunteer here for Fayaz Bhai Datu has seen our reports from India, whereby we have specifically given them reports each time that a voter came to cast his vote, his name, full name, as in Ali Akbar Muhammad Ashraf, with my membership number at my Jamaat. I was asked my mobile number. There was an OTP within 10 seconds that went to the mobile of the individual who came to vote. The OTP was given to the polling agent, and polling agent then issued the ballot paper for voting. So this is a software that we have developed, and if the future election commissioner would also like to have a review on this and would like to adopt and may put it to the head table also, that if our services are required to put this globally also, we are happy to do it, inshallah. Thank you.
Ahsant. Shahid Bhai, Murji.
Pramukh Sahib, first I would like to congratulate the Electoral Commission and his team. Both Saras Kam Kari Gaya che, and the voting process was smooth. Ne fine time organized at the Jamaat levels. Pramukh Sahib, I had one observation and one question. I'll start with the question. Pramukh Sahib, Electoral Commission apne kida, the turnout was only 12%. So I just wanted to know કે એનું suggestion શું છે કે આપણે શું કરે તો આપણા members વધારે voting વાસ્તે આવી શકે. ને પ્રમુખ સાહેબ, on the observation part, if you remember, હું એક્સપોમાં નહીં હોય તો 7 વખત એ ચીજ રેસ કર્યો તો ઝહીરભાઈએ મને સપોર્ટ કર્યા હતા કે જે આ રૂલ્સ આપણે બનાવ્યા હતા. પ્રમુખ સાહેબ, I just want the house to know કે રૂલ ઈ કહેતો તો ઇલેક્શનનું કે no Jamaat is allowed to declare the results. ને બીજું હતું કે ઓલા જે વોટિંગ થાય જમાતમાં, the counting ને results regional federation level ઉપર થવું જોઈએ. તો unfortunately ઇલેક્શનના દિવસ જ બીજી જમાતું છે કે જે results declare કર્યા હતા, ને મને લાગે છે કે હવે આપણે ઈ જોઈ કે આવા rules જે હોય છે ને નાના નાના, આપણે એને બરાબર રાખે ખાલી. So that were my 2 points. Asant.
Thank you, Ahsant. Mustafa Bhai Kanji.
Assalamu alaikum, Pramukh Sahib. You are a contender, so I will not ask you this question. I'll ask to the Electoral Commissioner. Pelot Maro appreciation that Fayaz Bhai, you replied my concerns prior to the voting, and it's well appreciated, and thank you very much. Going along that line, my concern is Gejare, the regional federation, when they nominate a candidate, it is really discomfort to know કે એક contender ને 15 થી 20 જાના કે જમાત કે regional federation support કરે છે અને the other contender એક કે બે કરે છે. So what is the solution? As Pramukh Sahib always said, don't make a statement, then a solution શું છે? એનો solution ઈ છે કે ઈ જે જમાત કે community or regional federation represent કરતો હોય, એને nominate કરે કે they know them, they know the candidate much better, rather than having a duplication of nomination કે નસીમ કો આને બી nominate કરે ને નસીમ કો ઓલાને બી કરે, which makes no sense and it demoralizes the candidate from the beginning. So Fayaz Bhai, these are my comments. My other short comment is, were there no spoiled voters? Emma koi spoiled ballot papers nata. Netrijo fota nata, I'm sure, to control the expense. And you are right, electronic system ovijoye with fingerprinting, which you have said that you're going to go through the architect of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Muhammad Bhai, Premji.
Assalamu alaikum. પ્રમુખ સાહેબ, મારો એક સવાલ છે કે આપણે દર 3 વર્ષે આ ઇલેક્શન કરે છે, આપણે એટલું ભારી પડે છે, તો આપણે ઓનલાઈન પ્લેટફોર્મ ના કરી શકીએ?
Thank you. Ahsan. We don't have any further questions as such. If Fayaz Bhai, you can please try to answer the different observations and questions. Thank you.
Thank you. Pelu hatamin by Nasser no Fed President na Chairman na. I take note of it. As I said in my statement, mane bane ek jad no dilgir thi to e box na ayu time sir. Ema technicalities hata shipments na અને બેશક તમે બધું કામ પૂરું કર્યું હતું અને ટ્રાન્સપોર્ટમાં એ ડિલે થયું હતું પણ ખેર જે થયું એ થયું I don't know. Number two, Amir Ali Merali is it? એના points હતા પેલું કે local જમાતના data તમે જોયા છો in the past, but as આ નવા SOP માં છે કે regionally એ counting થાય છે અને regions લોકો જ્યારે complete કરે છે લોકોનું count અમે આપે છે summary. કેટલા કલાક લઈ ગયા? Yes, 7.5 કલાક લઈ ગયા, 7 કલાક લઈ ગયા. જુમાનો દિવસ હતું, સ્ટેનમોરમાં હતા અમે. અને બીજું, આ SOP માં નવા controls છે returning officer ના declarations region level ઉપર. તો એમાં verification થાય છે, એમાં checksum થાય છે, એમાં corrections થાય છે અને એમાં witness થાય છે. For example, અમે જે councillors હતા પ્રસાદ રૂમમાં એ લોકો બધા જોયા જ્યારે બોક્સ ખોલવામાં આવ્યું આ ડિક્લેરેશનનું પેપર હતું અમે સાઈડમાં રાખ્યા સમરી કર્યા ને વેરીફાઈ કર્યા ને ઇનપુટ કર્યા તો બેશક એમાં ટાઈમ લઈ જાય છે પેપર સિસ્ટમ છે અને એમાંથી અમે કંઈ શીખવાનું હોય છે ને ઓબ્ઝર્વ કરવાનું હોય છે તો 2 કલાક વધારે હોય ઓછા હોય એમાં કોમ્પિટિશન નથી ફિનિશ લાઈન સુધી પહોંચવાનું નથી બટ રાધર કામ પૂરું હોવું જોઈએ. Third one, Shahid by Murjina હતા કે 12% નું સજેશન શું છે એટલે અમે હાઇલાઇટ કર્યા છે આ ડિક્લેરેશનમાં. અમે રિજન સાથે કામ કરવું ખપશે વોટર પાર્ટિસિપેશનનું જોવાનું શું છે નોમિનેશન પ્રોસેસનું શું છે એન્ડ ઇલેક્ટોરલ કમિશનર ઇઝ નોટ અ કેમ્પેઇન ઓફિસ. અમે કેમ્પેઇન નથી કરતા. We don't invite people to come and vote. We facilitate the voting. E candidates ઉપર છે પોતાના articulate કરે એ લોકોના points ને એ લોકો voters ને લાવે બૂથમાં. આપણું કામ છે facilitate કરવા voting in essence. But આપણું એટલું કામ છે કે એ ડેટા જે હોય છે આપણે તમે present કરે એમાં તમે જરાક વધારે microscopic view મળે ને તમારા regionsના participation મળે તમે. અને શાયદ જાણો તમે આગળ જતા if you do your own regional voting તો તમે જો તમારા percentage શું છે right તો એના apples to apples orange to oranges matunda to matunda compares થાય right તો એ એક dimension હતું આ data include કરવાનું. Declarations કરવાનું yes બહુ challenging છે because paper system છે જે લીક થઈ શકે છે etc. અને સેન્ટ્રલાઇઝ અમે જેટલું કરી શકે છે ટ્રાય કરે છે કરવા પાર્ટનરશિપ્સ કરે છે અને કંટ્રોલ દે છે રિજન્સને જેટલું વધારે રિજન્સને કંટ્રોલ મળશે એટલું વધારે એ લોકોનું પોતાનું રિજનનું ઇન્ટેગ્રિટી વધશે રાઈટ સો વી હેવ ટુ ફેસિલિટેટ equally universally બધા regionsમાં. It's work in progress so let's take all the steps we need. Mustafa by Kanji પાસે આવું તો yes we corresponded before અને શું છે આ નોમિનેશનનું ડિસ્કનેક્ટ બેઝિકલી અમે હાઇલાઇટ કર્યા છે રિપોર્ટમાં કે વેટિંગ સિસ્ટમ હોવું જોઈએ ફોર એક્ઝામ્પલ રાઉન્ડ ટેબલ હોવું જોઈએ એક જાતનું let's meet the candidate day હોવું જોઈએ before the region declares that nomination બરાબર we have to grow through that સાથે મળીને પોતાના સ્ટ્રેન્થ્સથી પોતાના આઈડિયાઝથી ને ઇનોવેશન્સથી એ કામ આગળ ચલાવે અમે because એ રિસ્પોન્સિબિલિટી છે રિજનનું રાઈટ એ રિજનનું રિસ્પોન્સિબિલિટી છે કે એ લોકોનો પાકો કેન્ડિડેટ હોય meaning that they have vetted it out right તો એમાં પણ એક જાતનું work in progress improvement થઈ શકે છે. As for spoiled ballots. Each region knows their spoiled ballots. You can further contact them. And it is jare electoral college na calculations થાય છે, it's based on votes that are correct votes, not based on wrong votes, because then the numbers don't add. So in technical ma લગભગ હોય છે about less than 0.05%, very minor percentage હોય છે, and those are not counted towards the electoral college because they are not at the end of the day a correct vote count. So I did the technical, એટલે my percentages to 2 decimal points આપ્યા છે તમે, right? To be as accurate as possible to check Thai electoral college. No, that is the official way to do that. Formula છે constitution ma clause ma અને અમે ઈ follow કર્યા છે. And the last observation હતું કે online platform which we addressed in our report as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. Arif Bhai Jeksi, you are the only one who has raised. And after that, if we can proceed, if there's no further. Bismillah.
I'd like to take this opportunity on behalf of NASIMCO to thank Brother Fayaz Datu for doing such a great job. It is a proud moment for us to have one of our own to lead this position, and I'd like to request a salawat for him, please. Allah.
Ahsan, thank you very much. Fayaz Bhai, do you have anything to conclude, or we will then go to the next point, which you need to be also? Bismillah.
I think I summarized everything.
Ahsan.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Just for the House to recognize that both Sayyid Zishan Naqvi Saab, you have come here, bahut shukr guzar, and we also recognize that the resident alim of Hujjat Jamaat KSMC of London, Sheikh Anwar Jafar, who is also here. Amazing to have. On a lighter note, I will pose that for later because we'll go further now to SOP. Remind me if we have a chance. Standard operating procedures for the electing the president of the World Federation. This agenda item is there. We had an extraordinary conference last year in this very place, and the SOP was adopted. But there was also a point that it gave the power to the Executive Council, next Executive Council, to go through the processes of conducting. So that was added on. So for completion, there is no, as far as I see, that it has been adopted already, the SOP. But I wanted to bring this up anyway so that it is crystal clear that we followed what the the extraordinary conference had asked. And that is what I wanted to just ask the House, if that is the same sentiment. Arif Bhai Jeksi, Bismillah.
I'd like to make an amendment to that SOP, if that's possible at this point.
You would like to basically come up with amendments for future election?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Very good. So we come. I just wanted to say, I've seen nodding heads in regards to what I just said. Everyone is in agreement. Thank you, Ahsan. So, the way which we need to look at this is that you heard an election which took place, and the way I heard it, that what Fayaz Bhai expressed were multiple observations, and there were some recommendations on what we should take on board. Recommendations are such that they can be written down, implemented in an SOP. So the way forward is either we go and ask this House that if you have multiple amendments that has been heard, but I don't think that we can come up with a new SOP today, but it could be empowering the future Electoral Commission to amalgamate the report which he gave, the observations which were given, and of course asking for further input as well. And then it can come to an an executive council meeting, but the conference has to empower that as well. As you know, in the constitution, there is that part that an SOP is to also be adopted by a conference. That power was given to the executive council. Again, if something is then presented at an EXCO, let us say as a filtering or an approval, the question is what this House feels. Do we then need to call for an extraordinary conference? So we are learning from the past. I'm just saying that these, and I hope this really opens everyone's memories, so you are with me. Mr. Chairman, if we can just ask Fayaz Bhai also if you agree, and I also want to ask you if you have any input on this first.
Yeah, I think the question is whether we want to discuss it now or later, considering the spirit. Last day we have a long agenda, and I'm sure many members have many comments, and a lot of comments are quite deep. Electronic voting versus that. A lot of these issues came up at the last extraordinary conference. So the suggestion, the Secretary General, I feel is appropriate, where all these comments should be taken together in the context of the current SOP, and potential recommendations should be brought forth at the next Executive Council meeting, or if there's an extraordinary conference to discuss CRC, either of the two forums. If the sentiment is there, then we move on. Yeah? Unless there is a real dire spirit for us to discuss the SOP now, which I can't. Okay. The body language tells us that we can move forward with that spirit, yes.
And may I ask Fayaz Bhai, because you are hybrid, or rather you are online, do you concur with this one? Because I mentioned the Electoral Commission. Fayaz Bhai?
Yes, sure. I think it's the right move. We just finished the elections. Between the SOP approval, appointment, and conducting elections, we went through many changes. Let's digest those and take recommendations as well from the regions, what pertinent areas can be improved, and then come at a separate agenda item dedicated for that, so that the focus is in alignment with all the inputs we get. How that can be done, the councillors today can agree on. We don't discuss the how part. We can only say what needs to be addressed, and we'll take that as our marching orders from that.
Appreciate that. So that is the sentiment, inshallah. So what has been agreed through nodding, not resolutions, is that the learnings and the whole presentation and the different advice which were giving an input, we empowered the Electoral Commission to actually come forward in a future EXCO meeting and present, but before reaching there, of course, taking in further views so that we can enhance our SOP, inshallah. Thank you. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Habib Bhai, bismillah.
Yeah, so Arif Bhai, I just want to make sure the House understands that the conference is empowering the EXCO to approve and adopt the SOP for the future elections, and it doesn't have to come back to the conference just because we have a 3-year gap. So I just want to make sure the House understands what we have just approved, just for clarity.
No,
can you repeat?
Actually, that is not what so thank you for asking, because if you also, that's not what I asked, actually. The way I was saying is that the conference dictates or urges or says that the Executive Council meeting, at an Executive Council meeting, the Electoral Commissioner comes up with a proposal of how an SOP would look like. It would be debated, it would be discussed and sort of endorsed. But constitutionally, we would need to come back to a conference. The only reason I'm saying that is because imagine if the items are of very big nature and it needs to be adopted. The difference was last time we had come to 90% of the whole SOP. The question was how will the regions be able to run the election? It's a process point. But otherwise the operations about it was passed already. So that's my interpretation.
Yeah,
is there a difference?
I will just come in to make life easier, Habib Bhai. Look, the next item which I'm keen we move on before Zohar we try and finish most of it, if not everything, is the CRC. So there will be a discussion. Ultimately, for CRC, we will have to call an extraordinary conference anyway. So when we do that, for completeness, the SOP should also be brought there. If the CRC team needs more time and we have the EXCO before CRC, that's where SOP could be socialized so that we are ready for the conference. That would be my preferred way so we can move on.
So no, I'm fully aligned. I'm just saying that we don't want to lose 3 years and have an election with the same SOP. Because for some reason,
yes,
I would have not called a conference to talk about the CRC, because CRC can also take long, and the 3 years will pass like this, and suddenly we are back at the same old SOP. So maybe, inshallah, the SOP can work, EXCO can approve, and then we may have to call a conference virtually or so to approve the SOP before the elections. Thank you.
I think that is in the spirit of both, and they can be. And that's exactly the case. But yes, now the Electoral Commission has been empowered to work on something for the next EXCO. And not for an EXCO later on, but it is for the upcoming, which we have not decided date. Could be in 6 months' time, could be 5 months' time, could be in 9 months' time. Asante. Thank you. Next item is report from the arbitrators now of the presidential election. We've not had any arbitration, so hence there is no report from arbitrators, but I kept it there, or we, the Executive Council, kept it on the agenda for this purpose. So therefore we will move on. And I wanted to just check with the Electoral Commission, did you receive any report or any complaint, and hence was there any arbitration? Bismillah, Fayaz Bhai.
Thank you. No, we did not receive any.
Thank you very much, Ahsan. We will go now to the next one to lighten this house and to really lift our spirits. Can we have a loud salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad wa. Mr. Chairman, Bismillah, if you can do the introduction.
Yeah, so we are now on the agenda item update for the Constitutional Review Committee. So Arif Bhai Asaria is the head of the Constitutional Review Committee. Yes.
Sorry, before we move on from that item, I just wanted a vote of thanks to the returning officers, which were from COEG,
of course,
which wasn't there in the report, which is quite important.
Yeah,
I think.
In fact, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Salim Bhai. The Electoral Commissioner, would you like to say something?
Yes. Thank you for pointing that out. Our last statement does say all volunteers. As such, returning officers are volunteers. The witness, we mentioned them, and we thank for their time and efforts they gave in their own personal lives. And there was a statement saying that we thank everybody. We pray for barakah in their endeavors, and that was the last sentence we included as well.
So, thank you very much. So, on that one?
Yeah, so Fayaz Bhai, considering that both Rasul Bhai Bamani and Dr. Jiva were elected at the Executive Council as the official returning officers, my humble suggestion is a vote of thanks be explicitly provided for them as well.
Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Okay, we will continue. Bismillah, Mr. Chairman. Okay, on a lighter note, you may wonder, we go back from one mic to another and we sort of exchange our views. I remember, I think it was the second day when I entered the Hawza Ilmiya, the dean came, and I remember I gave this joke a bit in the Simco once, but I think I can recycle if you allow me. So one day the dean comes and says, "Are you Sayyid?" I said, "No, I am not a Sayyid." Pas shuma khoja hasti. You are khoja. So I said, "Yes, I am a khoja." Say, "Pas shuma khayli sarvat mandid. You are very, very rich." I said, "No, we are not very rich as such." "No, I know you are very rich." "No, we know a khoja when we see him." I said, "How do you see it?" He said, "We just see it. Chun tuye jeb rast, in your right pocket, you have the Tawdiul Masail. And jeb chap, and you have in the left pocket the Constitution. And neither of these ever are separated. And this is the sign of a Khoja Shia Ithnashi, Salawat ala Muhammad wa
And that brings us to the Constitution. Update of the Constitution Review Committee. Arif Bhai Asaria is the head of the committee. At the last conference, a resolution was passed that the committee should be composed of Arif Bhai Asaria together with regional representation. So I would like them to present their report. If Arif Bhai Asaria is online.
Arif Bhai Asaria is not online, and the Secretariat has not received any report. We have asked the Constitution Review Committee for a report, and we have also sent reminders to that effect. We have received to the Secretariat, but it was addressed to the Constitution Review Committee from Muallim Maqbool Rahim, who was a member of the CRC before, as a summary of what has the work which had been taken place, as well as work in regards to how you amalgamate or how you incorporate the Constitution with a CIO template as well. But we have not received a report as such, and hence we would need to go to this House, and I give it to Mr. Chairman, giving some recommendation of how to proceed. Bismillah.
So we have not received any report. I'm looking at the members of the team. So Rasul Bhai, maybe you can guide us.
So I think in the Pakistan Exco, Arif Bhai Asaria, I had a offline conversation with him. This was raised at an update was raised for an update at the Pakistan Exco. So I got in touch with Arif Bhai, or Arif Bhai got in touch with me, and he at that point suggested that he had written to the Secretariat asking for a response, and I think from my conversation with Arif Bhai, with the Secretary General, he mentioned that it was there was some issues with the emails. It was the address was not the CRC; it was a general address, and he didn't pick it up. And then when we received an email which Arif Bhai copied on to all the CRC members, I again contacted Arif Bhai Asaria, saying that a report is asked for. And he informed me that he has not received that email which Arif Ali Bhai had sent. So again, I contacted Arif Ali Bhai, and I forwarded the address to him, and I also copied both Arif Ali Bhai and Arif Asaria that what the email was. So that is the position. So I think whether that issue that Arif Bhai Asaria had, the query that he had, whether that was clarified or not, I'm not privy to that. So that I just wanted to update the House, because that's the situation there.
On a point of order, yeah? Unless I've not understood. Okay, the point of order is, I love Amarakomi Sagache, he has no right. if I understand right, we had a new proposed team. Arif Bhai was going to be the head and regional presentations to come in, right? From what I understand from Africa Federation, that team, the Secretariat had never asked for the name and no names were given. Therefore, the team is incomplete, number one. Number two, tame કહી ગયા કે Secretariat, whether we are, all the boards are under the Secretariat, whether you have to be on the CRC or not.
Point of order, please.
The point of order is that neither Rasul Bhai can give a report. The point of order is too linked. You are saying in there, CRC report, no update. That means you have accepted and it's established that the CRC exists. Yet we haven't given any nomination. So point of order that I don't think Rasul Bhai has got any authority to give power and communicate. That's the point of order. I'll come to more deliberations when you ask me to.
Ahsan, thank you very much. But actually, just to be very clear, that Rasul Bhai has been appointed by Council of European Jamaat as their representative. And furthermore, I think, Shabir Bhai, there is a lot of truth in what you are saying. So it's not completely not. I'm just saying that there is a member, but there has not come a report. And the report has to come from the CRC, where the head of the CRC, the chair of the CRC, would need to drive that. And we, as your humble servants in the Secretariat, have sent out reminder, and we have had correspondence, try to push for that. But I do not have a remit to appoint, nor to create a report. We are awaiting from the CRC, which this conference had said that it should be, and all the regions should actually nominate their different members. Ahsantum.
Please, let's have one discussion. Who are the people who want to talk now? Ghulam Bhai Najfi, Bismillah.
Mr. Chairman, on this topic, that since there is no report, we hear there have been communication between the CRC and the Secretariat. It was at the last conference that we had discussed and said that there should be 2 individual representations from each region. As far as Simco is concerned, we have appointed the 2 people, provided them to the Secretariat and to the CRC chair. And so far as I understand, we've had no further movement or discussion on that from either side. And I was just going to propose or suggest that rather than us discuss, there is no report or there is, can we move forward to create a team, because like it was mentioned earlier, that it goes in with the incorporation and CIO hand in hand. Can we have to restart this so that we have something by the next EXCO? Thank you.
Salim Bhai.
Thank you, Safdar Bhai. Again, I concur with Nasim ko Amara Buzurg, Ghulam Bhai. I can't hear you. Right. I concur. Actually, my point was that, since you haven't received a report and it looks like there's no action happening with CRC, perhaps this House moves forward with a new team and literally new mandate in moving forward this agenda item of CRC and CIO and whatever we are trying to establish going forward. I think that is what my suggestion is and solution is, to go forward rather than talk about what's already happened.
Okay.
And it's
So I have
happening.
2 sentiments here who want to move forward with a potentially new team and a new mandate. Any other? Yes, Manza Bhai.
I think we have to dissolve the team before we appoint a new team.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Murtaza Bhai. Thank you.
Sorry, I was just going to point that out.
Yes,
that
yes. That's the process, yes.
Dissolve the team, and we can propose a new team with a specific mandate.
But Mr. Chairman, we have to rescind the resolution which is actually saying that the team is in place. So you have to resign that first and then have a resolution to form a new team.
Hassan, let's just listen what the different ideas are, and then we'll come to the process part. Bismillah.
On this one. Yeah. Okay. Any other comments? Any other region? India Federation? Mohsin Bhai, Dharamsi, no? Pakistan Federation, any comments? Nothing?
Yes, please.
Abul Bhai, Bismillah. Abul Bhai, the views here from Nasimco, from Africa, and from COAGE is that we rescind the previous resolution that was passed at the External Conference and we bring in a new proposition for a new potential team to look at it.
Yes, I quite agree with that, Secretary. Because the current CRC's mandate ends in December 2024. So, yes, a new team and a new timeline is required. A new team and a new timeline.
Okay, so what I'm hearing from the House, the sentiments of the House is that we rescind the previous team composition as well as the deadline, and we set up a new team. Now, the fundamental question here is that the whole discussion that was brought up when the CIO thing came up was that the DSC Beechcroft legal opinion was that there are two structures, two potential structures. Either we go with the CIO structure or we go with a limited by guarantee non-for-profit organization. And there are pros and cons on each of these, which clearly has an impact on whatever constitution comes, because the key part that Zafar Bhai had provided to the House was fundamental, that whether you go for this structure or the other structure, the current constitutional structure is unlikely to work with the current three-tier structure. Now, we don't want to open this debate because it is now potentially what I'm hearing from the House is this is one of the key points that the newer CRC team will have to explore and socialize within the regions. Is I right? Am I right? Within the members, yeah? Okay. So the Secretary General is reminding me that at the last extraordinary conference, there was a statement made that for clarification means the CRC is to continue its work not from scratch, already done and shared. There's a lot of feedback given. Some things were good, some things were problematic. The CRC should also take into account the regional federation's feedback on SOP previously provided by CRC. For completeness, is trying to reiterate that that is also part of the mandate of the new team. So, if we are in agreement with that, what do you suggest we do moving forward from here? Okay, I've got Salim Bhai, I have got Murtaza Bhai. Shabir Bhai Najfi is first. Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Chairman.
No, I think this was the Murtaza Bhai. Murtaza Bhai, Bismillah.
I think I would propose that we draft a resolution first rescinding the current mandate, and with a fresh mandate that picks up the essence of what we want, and that is to look at incorporation, whether they do it by CIO or limited by guarantee. That's something they'd have to do a lot more research on, and with the mandate, a further mandate on time and what we expect to see, and that's what I would propose.
Okay, Salim Bhai.
I think the points I've already made, so I'm gonna.
Okay. Shahid Bhai Murji. Shahid Bhai, you want to say anything?
Yeah, Pramukh Sahib, it was the same point which Montu said that the team needs to do a proper research and come back to us regarding this.
Okay. Okay, good. I think it seems that we're going to get convergence. Is there any way we could agree to a resolution? Can people draft something Or do we need a recess for that over lunch? Or would you prefer we do it now? Because it's a pretty straightforward from what you're suggesting. We rescind the previous one and provide a new mandate.
That's fine. We are flexible, whatever. Mr. Chairman, one point that I would like to make here. Yes, we're going to rescind. I think here we have elected a chairman who has, in blunt language, has not bothered to report. You can't just let people of whoever it is, yeah? I think there, we're not asking to make an action, but a firm letter should go that he was elected at conference and it's disregarded that appointment and at least a reason to explain. We will rescind it today, but I think it's courtesy also to inform basically you're relieving him of this responsibility and why he didn't perform as to what he did. When people take positions by conference, they have to work or resign. Thank you.
May I just ask, now we are soon approaching Salat. So, Murtaza Bhai, the sentiments which you shared, that during Salat time, after Salat and then lunch time, if you can basically group and stipulate a resolution, please, if you can work on this one. Use whoever you think that you need to, and if you then communicate that to the Secretariat, best is if you send as an email through, so it's theirs, then we can show it on screen. And secondly, as per what Mr. Chairman said, that also think of saying, what does it mean with the next steps? So we are ready when we come back, that we can also think, after this, where are we going? Thank you.
Yes, Shabib. Shabib, Bismillah.
Assalamu alaikum. For the benefit of this House, the consideration and decision-making process is very, very complex and potentially onerous. The House needs to understand, rather than pass hasty, speedy resolutions, this august body needs to appreciate exactly what are we discussing, what are the potential implications and ramifications for this change of the structure, whether it's CIO or limited by guarantee, because there are pros and cons on each, and Zafar Khaku had already actually explained, and I was under the impression that he'd already consulted lawyers and done some research. So I'm not sure where we are heading here now. I think to pass any resolution today could backfire. The House needs to appreciate both models, and each model has its own pros and cons and complexities, both for now, annually, and in the future. So there's Companies Act 2006 involved, there's Judges Commission involved, there's a lot of reporting involved, there are a lot of cost implications involved, there are insurance revisiting insurance premiums involved, there's audit fees involved, there's a lot involved here, brothers. Please do not hastily pass any resolutions before this august body is fully cognizant and aware and mindful of what we're entering into. Thank you.
Shabiba, I want to clarify. I don't know whether you were here at the last CRC. This is my understanding, and I will be guided by technocrats here on the Constitution, because you know more than I do. My understanding is that the recommendation of DSC Beechcroft right now, we have to be incorporated for sure. We cannot remain as is now, because the burden on the trustees, and especially with the latest legal case, is pretty clear that we have to be incorporated. Now, whether it is the CIO route or the route of the non-for-profit limited by guarantee, that's something that the House has to deliberate, discuss. There are implications, ramifications, as you say. I think that's a given, in my opinion. The challenge is that one key recommendation of DSC Beechcroft is that whether you go for this structure or the other, your constitution has got to be revisited. Your constitution has got to be revisited, because the current constitution has a three-tier structure, which may not be appropriate for either. So we need to find a solution, which means that we cannot move in that direction. Say if the House agrees today, we go for the limited by guarantee approach. But you you can't apply for that without making fundamental changes to your constitution. So we already have in place a CRC that has got disbanded today in light of what I've heard. And a new team will be established, or a new lead probably will be established today. And that team would then look at this key point of incorporation, socialize whether we go this part or that part, what are the pros and cons, what does the House feel, and at the same time bring in the changes required so that they are aligned. That's my understanding. So I hope you understand we're not making any decision. All we are doing is we are saying that Arif Basari and his team have been unable to provide us what we need today. We start fresh, but we don't have time. My humble suggestion is whatever we do, we have to do it within 6 months, 6 to 8 months, because we as trustees cannot continue taking the burden of unincorporation and taking the entire liability of the organization in our hands. That the House has to be cognizant that we, whoever will be elected today, it's a huge burden. And you need to relieve us of that burden. So my only suggestion is, let's find a potential team today, or a lead at least for now. Let regions be consulted. Let us have a way forward where we have a timeline which could be discussed and socialized, and then we have an extraordinary conference. I hope that clarifies.
No, thank you very much, Morabi. Thank you so much. And my apologies for misunderstanding. I do appreciate the expediency, the urgency required, and I think 6 months is too long. Personally, it can be sorted within 3 months, and I think we should actually speed up on this process.
Thank you for supporting the fact that we need to speed it up. Ghulam bhai.
I echo what Shabir bhai said, that I think we should decide which incorporation are going with, and then the CRC will have a more clear picture to work on the constitution that will fit in that particular incorporation.
Okay, so this is my suggestion, because we are getting closer to Zahrain now. I mean, we're almost there. As the Secretary General said, it's Salat time and lunch. We have an hour. My suggestion is, if somebody can assist us to come up with the rescinding of the previous one, bring up the new mandate, and at the same time we would want to see how we want to move forward, so that we don't mess much time after lunch. We can have that out of the way and move on. But what's clear to me is we need to move on now. But my only suggestion to you is, please keep some timelines in mind when you put together a resolution. Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah, one resolution. I think the spirit is there. So with that, can I request Murtaza Bhai for you to coordinate with the other regions and try and come up with something cohesive, yeah? Salim Bhai Hamid, you want to say something? You want to be part of the...
If Murtaza Bhai is there, then we'll feed our comments to him.
You'll work together. Perfect. Okay. With that spirit, if we can work together, it'll make our life easier after lunch. Yeah?
All right. Can I also ask the group to look at page 47, not now, whilst you are working, of your pack, where it says about the CRC, and it's... Can I ask everyone to listen, please? Thank you. Thank you. Especially side discussions at my very end. Are we ready? Thank you. When we are resuming, first of all, we are going to work. Please look at page 47. It says there about the date and the mandate of the current CRC. So if you think about how you want to incorporate that or change that, because there is a timeline there already. We will be resuming at 2:15. At that point, we will actually ask all the volunteers to come up, and before we start the next agenda or continue in the agenda item. I did say yesterday that we have a very, very amazing surprise token from the Holy Lands. And I know that this is the gathering where everyone would like to at least see this thing. What it is, you will just have to be here at 2:15. Are you working with me on that? Is that okay? It's a very special thing. It's a very muqaddas thing, very holy thing, inshallah. 2:15, inshallah. And finally, when it comes to you, those who have come in late, delegates, councillors who are here physically, you must register yourself with Iqbal Bhai. Iqbal Bhai, if you can come out of the office, please, and look at Iqbal Bhai on my right. If you have not put your names down, we are going to go towards election and voting. We need to know who is present here, because that is the point, because we are all going for a digital election. Therefore, if you have not put your name down, please do so now or during the break and find Iqbal Bhai. When we resume again, everyone who are here have to have their names down, please. Is that okay? Thank you. 2:15. See you soon, inshallah. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا أيها الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن عليًا ولي الله أشهد أن عليًا حجة الله حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح حي على خير العمل حي على خير العمل الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله وصلى الله على محمد وآله وسلم.
Recording stopped.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Thank you very much. Now, may I ask everyone, each one who is here, to go towards my right. Towards my right, please. Towards my right, please. Sheikhana, Sheikh Murtada, tafaddalu.
Recording in progress.
If everyone go towards my right, please. All sisters as well, please, towards my right, please. Okay, thank you very much. A challenge for everyone. Can everyone hear me? Yeah, thank you. This is not a joke. We did a mistake, but it's all right. We have walked a bit after lunch. Now we'll walk a bit more. We will go to the eye care side. That is the optimal place for a photography. We're going to have a photo session as well as the flag of Aba Abdullah al-Hussein alayhi salam. So I would like all leaders, all presidents, councillors, delegates, and all volunteers that you follow me and we'll go towards that direction. Thank you. Orderly fashion. If we can give space for ladies to go, please, Bismillah. Ladies, if you go first. My sisters.
ये जब भेदबाजी होती थी ना तो ये वाला हमेशा कोई बोलता
Please, everyone, please do come. Everyone come, please. Everyone. Uncle Jafar, Bismillah. Asante. mean, you ask if there is a mic, which I
should be Imam Hussein. So how you
will have to keep it here in front.
We'll just get ladies to hold it
Can
up.
ladies hold themselves?
Yeah, the youth are there at the back. We'll get them.
Yes, please.
Get a couple of other sisters from to help.
Good to see you here. I'm good, yeah.
Then what? Shall we go that way? Can we have two more sisters, please?
Are you happy with the tent? No, it's not.
Thank you so much. Hold it properly. Okay. Now if you turn the other way around. So you can see. How do we do this? Now, lower a bit. Cannot reach. I think everyone is. So this flag is from inside the grave of Abbas. This is the same incidents which Sheikh Nadi shared. His people yearn and very few people have even touched this. It's not from the flag from above, it's from the inside the grave. Correct? Take a picture. Sisters, if you can just go there. May I ask you go back? Because the gents there. Okay, thank you very much. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Very soft, bhai. Salim bhai. Salim bhai. Arif bhai. Yes. Brothers, can you make some space? Ladies are going to pass on the pictures. Where is Suhail bhai? Suhail bhai Burani? Is Suhail bhai here? Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. May I ask everyone to sit down, please? Please, we are starting. Ahsantu. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Can somebody knock on that door so we have Council of European Jamaats coming in, please? Mushtaq bhai, if you can just knock on that door. Anyone who has not registered, delegates, councillors, if you haven't registered, please do so. Otherwise, you will not be able to participate if you're physically here for the digital electronic voting. If anyone has not registered, then please, if you look on my right, this time I mean it, it is the office there where Iqbal Bhai is sitting, near the audio and video, where you have to register yourself. Anyone who has not registered, please go and register yourself there.
Mustafa Muraj has been messaging me all morning. Said you said 11:30 now. I have to go. I have to take a bus. Take what to do.
Thank you. I'm seeing that some are registering their names. I really appreciate. Again, if someone has not registered,
We have to. Can we start the meeting, please? We have to start the meeting, please. Please, if we can. We need to start the meeting, please. Ahsan, thank you. If you can take your chairs, please. Delegates, councillors, we don't have much time. We still have quite a few items left. People have to travel, so please, I will appreciate. For observers and guests, thank you for your patience. May Allah increase your tawfiqat. Thank you for taking interest in the community affairs. We very much appreciate. Ahsant.
Okay. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. We are now continuing where we left off. And where we left off was that Murtaza Bhai Kanani was going to work with different regions, different participants, and to come up with a resolution. Murtaza Bhai, Bismillah.
Bismillah.
Murtaza Bhai, please. Bismillah.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. We'd like to propose the following resolution. The House hereby resolves to rescind the mandate conferred upon the Constitution Review Committee, CRC, at the Extraordinary Conference held between 9th June and 11th June 2023, and hereby dissolves the CRC with immediate effect. All responsibilities, duties, and obligations previously assigned to the CRC are hereby terminated. The House further resolves to establish a new team, the Incorporation Review Team, and appoint a chairperson. The IRT shall comprise of a representative from each region ratified by this House, which shall be tasked to present a draft constitution on an incorporated model as close to the current structure no later than 1st May 2025.
Is this being proposed or?
It's proposed.
Is there a seconder?
So this is proposed by Murtaza Bhai and seconded by Salim Bhai Hamir.
Okay.
And seconded by, or is a question? By Onali Bhai Khalfan.
Yeah. Can I say something, please? As a chair, I'm very concerned about the time. We trustees still hold the liability of this organization. We have had enough of burden for 4 years. We can't carry this any longer. We cannot wait till May 25 with all respect. It has got to be brought forward. Please.
Abbas Bhai?
Just two things. The first part of that, I agree with the date. I don't think it should be more than 6 months. But the most important or the biggest problem with that draft is the current constitution is so old and so out of date. To basically put a chain around the CRC to come up with something close to what is already there, actually doesn't give you the best practice. Come up with a new constitution that maintains the essence of what you want and then do this. Trying to fix this will not work. And that was the failure of the CRC when I resigned 3 times trying to say the same message. It doesn't work. We want a new constitution under the new model that will be better for our community. Why are we trying to fix something that's not fixable?
We have first Salim by Hamir, followed by Shabir by Walji. Now I see you.
Oh, Noorche.
Amir Uncle, sorry, I did not see you. Okay, but
Can I say?
If you are all okay, Amir Uncle, you go first. I didn't see.
Yeah. I just want a clarification. Representative means one, or are you missing S? Just asking the proposer.
There's no spelling mistake. Singular. One.
Thank you. Shabir bhai.
Just a short one. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I would agree with the comment received from the brother earlier. I think what I suggest, humbly suggest, we remove the words starting from as close to the current structure. If you remove that, then on 2 grounds, it will make sense. You leave it open, the draft constitution, which they will propose, and by putting as close to the current structure is misleading. You're putting it in front of the incorporated model. So for those 2 reasons, remove those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think that those who proposed it, they should come back and say about the rationale, because me having some experience on it, these kind of words are needed for that, for a reason. But they'll come back to it. We have first Abul Hassan by Gokal.
That's close to. Stays the same, yeah? Keep it the same, yeah?
Okay, Salaam, about the same points, but some of them have been answered. I will just continue. First is the scope of the new committee. I remember previously also when the CRC was formed, there was some ambiguity of conclusion, whether it had to review the entire constitution or was limited to the elections. So I think there should be no such ambiguity. Second was that to the extent that work has been done, would that be scrapped and start from all over again from scratch or continue? Third point was that in the minutes of the meeting sent to the past, it is mentioned that the House adopts the CIO model, or at least adopt the CIO model. So has that been considered?
Abul Hassan bhai, we missed you there because I think the connection is not very clear.
These, I think.
Abul Hassan bhai, may I ask?
Okay, I've been asked to repeat because the connection had dropped.
Please.
Earlier, when the CRC was first giving its report, there was a question whether the scope of the CRC was a complete revision or only to the extent of elections. So I hope that ambiguity does not continue. Second point is that the areas that have been deliberated upon by the CRC that has just been abandoned, will those issues be revisited or studied from scratch? Third is that in the minutes given in the pack, it's mentioned that the House has adopted the CIO model. So if that is being reviewed, because now the team is called the IRT, Incorporation Review Team, with the double mandate to select the system as well as revise the constitution. And yes, I agree with the last one also that if we limit the words as close to the current constitution or as close to the current structure, that may be a limiting factor. These are my 4 observations.
Shahid Bhai Murji, please.
પ્રમુખ સાહેબ મને લાગે છે કે 2023 ના કોન્ફરન્સમાં આપણે આ સ્ટ્રક્ચરના બારામાં બહુ વાતો કર્યા હતા 3 દિવસ ને આપણા કન્સર્ન્સ હતા રિગાર્ડિંગ ધી સ્ટ્રક્ચરલ ચેન્જ જે એક્સપોને રિમૂવ કરવાનું હતું આઈ થિંક જે મોટુભાઈ રેઝોલ્યુશન લઈ આવ્યા છે બધા રિજન સાથે બેસીને આ રેઝોલ્યુશન બનાવ્યા છે હવે અહીંયા આપણે એસ ક્લોઝ ટુ ધી કરંટ સ્ટ્રક્ચર અગર કાઢી નાખે તો ઈ જ ઇશ્યુ આવશે પાછું કે એક્સપોની રિમૂવલની વાત આવશે સો આઈ થિંક કે આપણે આ જે રેઝોલ્યુશન છે એના સાથે જાય ને જો એ લોકોને શું પ્રેઝન્ટ કરવું છે
Thank you. Shabir Bhai, Najafi.
Pramukh Sahab, I go along with what we just heard from Council Delegate Shahid Bhai. Just to add on, कि as much as Abbas Bhai ji बोली गया कि आपने current time constitution should be for the current time, that's fine. That model is fine. We can make changes. However, we should not mix. I think what this is saying, it doesn't say the constitution has to be as close to the existing one. It's saying the structure. हमने जे शाहिद भाई बोली गया, it is the structure which has to remain, and that's what's been agreed offline with Murtaza Bhai, near enough to what it is. And પછી આ documents हमने adopt not thatu, so give them that flexibility, let it come. But it's the structure should be near enough, not the constitution. Thank you. And that, I think we had concern, we have resolutions at our council binding us on that also.
Habib Bhai Megji.
Assalamu alaikum. I just want clarification with respect to the representatives from each region ratified by this House. Are we allowing the regions to propose, say, 1 or 2 names at their discretion, or are we going to bring the names here and ratify by this House? And the reason I'm saying that is, since this process is a little bit longer, and sometimes a representative may have to step down for whatever reason, then if we are saying certified or ratified by this House, then there's a problem, I think, in the future.
Thank you. Abbas Bhai.
I take what my respected brother Shabir Najafi has said, but we can never achieve the best solution if we don't look at all solutions. If we are going to close and bind the hands of the people to a certain structure, they are just going to come and bring forward some concepts. You know, 20 years ago, Jamaats were members of world federations. Then it became regions. We've moved. This will move again. We need to have a look at all options on the table and then come up with the best possible solution. No one is going to pass this till you see. But the CRC should be, you know, come up with multiple solutions to suit something. But let them start with a blank piece of paper and come up with the best possible solution. You can't build a car from starting with a horse. It just doesn't happen.
Okay, Bayo, there are a couple of things, and obviously we want to move forward as quickly as we can. The way I see it is there are a couple of things we need to reach some consensus. The concern we have as trustees is the date. It's probably an easy one if people agree to bring it forward. The second concern I see is really this issue as close as to the current structure, because that closes the door for looking at options beyond. So we are pushing ourselves in a direction of the existing constitution. And that's where I see that the sentiments are probably different from Australia relative to the at least 2 regions that I have heard. We are not here to discuss the CRC now. There will be time. And my humble suggestion to those regions who have suggested as close as are you pluralistic to remove that so it makes our life easier? Or are you adamant that you are pluralistic? Murtaza, since you put the proposal.
I think the sentiment is to let it be, not necessarily from COEG, but from Africa, because I think they're bound by instructions that they have from their council. No?
Point of order. Yeah. Exactly.
This is on the floor. Every other member has.
Thank you.
I think with your permission.
Can we speak to the mic because the online cannot hear? Thank you. Mahmoud Bhai?
Assalamu alaikum. There's another, as much as we intend to have that there's another problem to that. There's a significant problem we're all going to put ourselves in. We're going to be here in 6 to 8 months, 1 year, and we're going to have a debate. Whatever is being presented, is it as close as or not? And now we're going to bring in opinions at that point. So all the work can be washed away because of that statement that says as close as possible, because that is now opinion-based in the future as well. So whether from a philosophical standpoint you want to be close to the current constitution or not, doesn't matter. Those words will get us in trouble in reviewing the output, because people will just come up and say, I'm using this is not close enough, so it shouldn't even be tabled. Then we'll have a problem at that point. So we should consider that.
Okay, so I'm looking at regional focus now. Let's be real. So Nasim, I can clearly see everybody nodding. They accept what Mahmoud has said. Koej, you are pluralistic so far. You remain pluralistic to remove it?
You know,
you need to represent the views of the wider team, please.
And that's why I'm trying to avoid to represent my own views. What do you think? Yeah, we
Otherwise, we'll have to go to a vote, and I'm trying to avoid us so we can move on.
I think if we go down this route, we're going to go down a vote anyway. Okay. Look. When we drafted this resolution, what we had in mind was the immediate need. The immediate need was incorporation, to the point where we are even saying that the time frame of 1 year was too long, right? Now, I'm getting mixed messages here. One is, you want it done within 3 months, but you also want them to look at the whole. So you cannot build a Rolls Royce in 1 year. Okay, give them 5 years. So what I'm trying to say is, there's an immediate need at the moment for the protection of the office bearers and the trustees to get incorporated.
Okay.
Let's deal with that.
Okay, I note your point. Please, let's follow. So, okay, Abbas Ali.
This doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, with all respect to Koej, who were pushing us down a CIO model 2 years ago and were adamant we shouldn't look at limited by guarantee. Now we've seen the light of going down the limited by guarantee. If we had said at that time, stick to CIO, we would be in a problem today to discuss, number one. Number two, we don't want a short-term fix. We want a proper legal constitutional fix. And we have lawyers in this room who will tell you that it is easier to produce a new constitution rather burdened by an old one. And if you cannot deliver that in 6 months, then that law firm that we use is useless. 6 months this can get done and be brought towards a draft then. I'm willing to make sure that happens in 6 months. It's not a short-term fix. We need a proper fix.
May I come in?
Pramukh Sahib, I think the wording is quite clear in terms of the timeline. We do not, or rather, the intention is not to have this done at the last date of the 12th month. It says not later than. Does not mean that the team intends to take 12 months, whoever it is, I believe. And the sentiments while proposing the resolution was, we would love to do it, or whoever it is going to love to do it within 3 months or 4 months or even 2 months. But just taking into account the requirement for having an extraordinary conference, the timeline as well, it does not necessitate whoever it is to take 12 months. It just says that within the 12-month span, this exercise should be completed. So let us now not try.
Okay, I know. So timing point is noted, but the key problem right now is as close as.
But that is also the sentiments of last year's conference. It is not only Africa Federation's resolution, but it was a majority view in last year's extraordinary conference that we were concerned with the idea of. Yeah, and the entire tier was going to be abolished. So I think at that point in time, this is just a reflection of what the sentiments were last year.
Okay, that's your opinion. Yes, Mahmoud.
So, Mr. President, how do we, I've not heard anybody say, how do we resolve the issue that I brought up, which is we open the table up to anybody to say, throw this constitution out that has been brought because it's not as close as possible. You have now introduced something that allows anybody to be, on his opinion, say it's not as close as possible. I've not heard anybody here suggesting what the solution for that is. There is a technical problem we're creating or putting on the table, regardless of which way you want to go. Whether you want to be close to it or not, don't have that clause because that allows opinions. And I haven't heard anybody say how to solve that problem yet.
I'm going to share certain view, and I'm not trying to go backwards at all. There are 2 points of references which we have. One is this house itself, a year ago, when it meant it shared its sentiments. Most of the discussion was regarding the structure. There was also a question that do we actually believe that any structure, be that CIO or limited by guarantee, will be able to actually hamper us in any way? What you heard from my esteemed brother Zafar, who presented the lawyer's view, I urge everyone to read it. In that, it says that both the structures, they believe, the lawyers believe, not us, not me, not anyone, lawyers themselves. And it's not the lawyer of before, it's another law firm, just so that we follow. And that was also some of the CRC members' advice. Rasul Bhai, if you remember, that we should ask other lawyers as well, very important. We did that, and the view is that there are more charities who became incorporated before the CIO structure was available, and hence they've got an international footprint, as my dear brother Abbas Ali says correctly, in the UK, who have presented it there. But both the structures are allergic to having a multi-tier structure. That's what it is. Now, we can argue that do we want to have a new constitution or do we want to as close as possible? I believe that the team which will be working on it, let them work on it. And when it comes to as close to the current structure, they can try. But it's a relative phrase. It's a very relative phrase. Because once they come, they will say...
With all respect, Arif.
I just want to share that that is what this House heard on Friday. Thank you.
With all respect, Arif, the CIO model and this limited by guarantee model will change some of the structures. There's no doubt. The guaranteed model, in my opinion, which I've been saying for 2 years, over the advantage of the CIO model is we can write our own constitution, while the CIO model, you must follow a very strict model that the government provides, number one. Number two, no one is saying to change the structure. What we're saying is let's look at all options on the table and come up with the structures that we want, and in mind keep that. But if you are going to say that this is as close as to the current structure, none of the bodies, none of the methods will succeed. You will not be able to produce a structure in either model that currently reflects what you have. It's impossible.
Okay, look, I don't want to enter the debate of CIO or limited by guarantee. That's something for the mandate. Okay, so we are pluralistic. We say the office bearers looked at it, and based on what we have seen, that the lawyers have said, it's relatively pluralistic. There are pros and cons on both sides. All in all, it's pluralistic. Either of the models potentially could work. That's your decision. The concern I have is the word as close to the current structure is very relative and ambiguous, because when we had a meeting with the lawyers, as the Secretary General mentioned, and we had a meeting, Zafar is aware of that, and they made it very clear that your current constitution is not fit for purpose and aligned to either of them. In fact, our QC, or KC now, told us very clearly that there are material issues in your current constitution that need to be addressed in light of the legal case you have just been through. So my humble suggestion to the House is, you can keep the spirit of it when you enter it. You might be moving in that direction, but keeping this word as close as to current structure will just take another hour to discuss what it means. My word is the time. So my suggestion is, if you keep the spirit of it, it's your call, but it will allow some consensus to emerge so that we can move on with the mandate, and you can use that to socialize and come up probably with the solution you want. Because otherwise we'll have to go through a vote, a full debate, 2 hours will go. And today is not the day I want to entertain a constitutional review. Please, help me out. So I'm looking at COEG now, again, who proposed it. If you can be a little more flexible to keep the spirit that we are, but it entertains NASIMCO, it entertains Federation of Australasia, it gives the appointed councillors also a chance to reflect. Yes. Okay, I think just a couple of people, 1 or 2 people need to talk, because I can tell you that was the legal advice. Now, we are always told legal advice, hoy to su karo. Amne legal advice mailu che, which it is in your pack. You can read it. So that's why I'm saying that using that word can have even legal implications. Jay, we have 2, 3 names, but I really want to give me a solution, please. I don't want to debate.
I'm giving you a solution. So I get the sentiments from the Nasimco brothers, and we have a sentiments of COEG and all that. So as close as the current structure aligned with the incorporated models, acceptable models, will that work? I don't know. I'm just suggesting. Will that work? Because that means it's opening up that if the new models require a slight change in our current model, as long as it's close to our current structure, then that might work. So as long as close to our current structure aligned with the acceptable incorporated models.
You want a 5-minute break? Brothers, we have a lot of agenda. There are people with flights. 5-minute recess, but please come up with a concrete solution in 5 minutes. But we need a format for this 5 minutes. Are you going to get 4 people, or are you going to... You want a 5-minute break, or you want a solution? Give me one. I think if you can speak on the mic quickly before they go for break, because
I think as close to the current structure, what we can say that we will look at all the structures.
Yeah, I mean, Rasul Bhai was saying he already has a solution which will solve the problem. So if you say, let's hear him before we go for a break. Rasul Bhai, can you repeat quickly, please?
Yeah, I'm looking at rather than as close to the current structure, the IRT team will look at all suitable structures rather than as close to the current structure.
That's a given.
No. So as close is gone. Ne? So we're not. No.
Yeah, it's equivalent to removing it. So I mean.
No, sorry. You know the issue that the advice that you've got is fine, and I've seen that advice. My understanding or my concerns are where are
Mike.
And I don't want to get into this debate, but the advice has said that you can have 2-tier structure. What I want to know, why do they find our current structure as 3-tier? That is not in the advice. Now, we can go into that when the CRT will. So it's not...
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean, if you remove those words, it's not going to be the end of the world.
Because it still has to come back here.
It still has to come back
and it still has to be approved.
And you might as well go for a current model structure.
Yes.
Yes. I think we are being too obsessed, in my humble opinion, with wordings that actually, in the essence, we agree.
Yeah.
But I think we are stuck in these wordings. If the essence is agree, let's move on. Oh, please, a very quick 5-minute break. I'm just concerned. The more the breaks, the more we disrupt the program.
Okay, can I ask everyone to sit it, please? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Us. Thank you. Can I ask everyone to be seated, please? Thank you. Murtaza Bhai, are you ready to come to the mic?
Please, if you can be seated, please. Yeah.
Okay. Now, okay, can I have everyone's attention, please? Those who are not seated, please do sit down. Thank you. I have to say that we are not a good team. We are not a good team. We have tables, we have announced who is sitting where, we have introduced ourselves. We have some who have flown 25 hours to have come here. But to then be invited 20 meters away at a room was very difficult. So I have to say that when we gather, remember each region. And you all know that this time around, our friends, our member from Australia were not invited. So please, when we meet again and we think about cross-regional network, we have a councillor and a delegate from Australia. Thank you. Bismillah, Murtaza Bhai.
Thank you so much for your patience. Inshallah, this will be acceptable to the House. What has been agreed amongst all those present is we will put a preamble, and the preamble will be simple. The preamble is in the spirit of the current structure. That's it. And this House the House hereby resolves to rescind the mandate conferred upon the Constitution Review Committee at the Extraordinary Conference held between June 9 to 11, 2023, and hereby dissolves the CRC with immediate effect. All responsibilities, duties, and obligations previously assigned to the CRC are hereby terminated. The House further resolves to establish a new team, the Incorporation Review Team, and appoint a chairperson. The IRT shall comprise of a representative from each region ratified by this House, which shall be tasked to present a draft constitution on an incorporated model as close to the current... sorry. One second. One second. This House, which shall be tasked to present a draft constitution on an incorporated model not later than 1st May 2025.
Get it. Okay. Okay, thank you.
The spirit of...
Yeah, I'll clarify. Sure.
So we have a proposal on the table. Can I ask, do we have a seconder as well? Murtaza Bhai Karani was proposed. Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff second. Mehdi Bhai Salam. One moment. Mahmoud Bhai Dala. Kazim Bhai Mahdi.
Also make it a preamble.
Okay.
And Haider Bhai Magani, all seconding.
Okay.
Yes, Ali Hassan Bhai.
Friendly amendment to the preamble. I think the preamble needs to be separate from the resolution. So a friendly amendment is in recognizing the need of an incorporated model in line with the spirit of the current structure.
Is that acceptable? Okay. So may I ask that okay, Shabir Bhai, Bismillah.
Sorry. You see, we're playing with words. Structure and constitution are fundamentally different meaning. It should be in the spirit. Sorry, it's gone. Where is it gone now? It should be in the spirit. in the spirit of the current constitution, not structure. Because fundamentally, we are going to be changing the structure anyway. Structure and constitution are two different things. Thank you.
There is an issue with that. Shabir Bhai, if I may ask, you know, when it was presented before and it was shown in a template, it's not only structure, but there are other things which are put into the constitution. So hence, therefore, the issue which is the problem of what many people is regarding the structure. That is why in the spirit of the structure, because the constitution will have to change in multiple other places. We're talking about, is it able to lend? Are you able to, as a trustee, what can you go and do? There are specific things which in both these structures, both Freudian slip, both these two incorporated models have certain remits and templates. That is the reason. So hence, that's why they have done it. I just wanted to cut through. Am I right? Thank you. Have you rewritten it? Is the version on the screen the one which represents after the friendly amendment?
Not yet, but I'm more than happy to. Yeah?
Please.
Okay.
Can we go, Ali Hassan Bhai, can you go? Yes, please, can you go there? Take 30 seconds. I'm sure you will take your laptop with you. Thank you. We wait for just a bit. Can I have a raise of hands here? Who's a bit tired? Oh, nobody. Alhamdulillah, we will continue to midnight, inshallah.
We're too tired to put our hands up.
Habib Bhai, Bismillah.
So in the interest of time, can the regions have the two or names ready so we can certify or ratify them here so we save some time?
Okay, now just before you do that, really, I need the House to make sure that we deliver this, because if you remember, the last time the Secretariat was removed, we were part of the team. We were removed. And when we were there active, at least things got done. So I know the regions don't have the bandwidth at times. So you just need to make sure that you will deliver it, because we will not be involved. Yeah? Okay.
Shabir Bhai, Bismillah.
The concern we have is the time frame. You know, initially I was thinking from last year it will be within a month, 2 months, 3 months. Now it's gone over a year, nearly a year. Not only that, the wording of this resolution, proposed resolution, it's just talking about presenting a draft. So you see, what you've left, you haven't actually put. You've still left an exit door open. It can roll on for another year. So really, no later than, the confidence that Morabbi Sahib, with due respect, you have that, it will come within a year or within 6 months or within 3 months. But it's still talking about the draft. It is not talking about adoption of the final resolution to the way forward. Do you see what I mean? We need to cap it. We need to close the doors for adoption. Thank you.
Okay. Shahid Bhai Murshi.
Pramukh Sahib, I'm on the same line કે તમે બોલ્યા કે સેક્રેટરીએટનું આપણે ખાલી મિનિટ કરી લઈએ કે આ જે ટીમ છે it will be reporting to the secretariat. The secretariat can also ask them for the report. It is important that the secretariat ne report મળતા હોય કે ક્યાં પહોંચ્યા છે એ લોકો.
Okay, are we reading this again now? Because they've made the changes.
Okay. So, Murtaza Bhai, this has been a friendly amendment, yeah, incorporated. Would you like to propose this again? We have a question on this one.
Yeah. So what Shabir Bhai had mentioned, Shabir Bhai Walji, the real one, current constitution, he mentioned that, and I've not seen that change there. Not current structure. He mentioned that structure and constitution is different. And he suggested it should be changed in the spirit of the current constitution.
Zairabasa, he said that.
Yeah.
I kindly just shared a few thoughts I believe, Shabir, we saw eye to eye, yeah? Fine, he's fine with that one. There was a rationale I gave. It doesn't mean I know, it was just, I reminded. Ahsan.
Let them read.
Bismillah, Murtaza bhai.
The preamble to this resolution. In recognizing the need of an incorporated model in line with the spirit of the current structure, the resolution, the House hereby resolves to rescind the mandate conferred upon the Constitution Review Committee, CRC, at the extraordinary conference held between 9 June and 11 June 2023, and hereby dissolves the CRC with immediate effect. All responsibilities, duties, and obligations previously assigned to the CRC are hereby terminated. The House further resolves to establish a new team, the Incorporation Review Team, IRT, and appoint a chairperson. The IRT shall comprise of a representative from each region ratified by this House, which shall be tasked to present a draft constitution on an incorporated model not later than 1st May 2025.
So is it? I think.
Seconded by?
If we're going to write it, let's write
Ali
it
Hassan
properly.
Bhai.
That second paragraph doesn't make sense. The House further resolves to establish a new incorporation review team. We don't need to write a new team, the incorporation review team. Yeah. Or put a comma.
Thank you so much. Do I need to read it again? All we've done is added commas.
Yes, you have to read it again, and please, if then please look everyone with sharp eyes before he starts reading. Ustaz Bhai, at least you're smiling. Bismillah. Ahsan, go for it.
Recognizing the need of an incorporated model in line with the spirit of the current structure. Resolution. The House hereby resolves to rescind the mandate conferred upon the Constitution Review Committee, CRC, at the extraordinary conference held between June 9 to 11, 2023, and hereby dissolves the CRC with immediate effect. All responsibilities, duties, and obligations previously assigned to the CRC are hereby terminated. The House further resolves to establish a new team, the Incorporation Review Team, IRT, and appoint a chairperson. The IRT shall comprise of a representative from each region ratified by this House, which shall be tasked to present a draft constitution on an incorporated model not later than 1st May 2025.
And seconded by Ali Hassan Bhai Qasim. Very good. And Mahmoud Bhai Dhala. You got a question? Okay. Bismillah. But we have it's on the table. It's been proposed and seconded. Abbas Bhai.
Two very quick things. One, putting the word current structure, if this goes to a court case tomorrow for whatever reason, that word current structure still stands. So if someone blocks any constitution, however, I'm not a British lawyer, but I'm told there is a very talented lawyer in this room, Sister Farah. I will accept her view as a lawyer guiding us, and I will take, if she says that's right, I will accept it. I've never met her or anything. I've just heard that she's a very capable lawyer. And I think if everyone in the interest of really getting it right, let her say what she wants to say.
Just point of clarification.
Sister Farah is the Legal and Compliance Officer of the World Federation. She is here. Sister Farah, do you want to give any input at this stage on this particular matter?
Saftabai, my view is that this is in line with what I believe the conference wishes to mandate to this particular committee. I would, however, push back on the final line of this proposal resolution with regards to the 1st of May deadline, simply because this is just to present the paper. I would want the incorporation done much sooner than this.
We accept to change the date.
Thank you very much. We need that. We cannot take any more legal responsibilities. We are really tired. Please try and understand. We are holding a liability as individuals.
6 months.
Nobody is going to run in office, please. If you ask me, I want this done yesterday. So I suggest a new date brought forward, if you can agree, by 31st December. Fair?
Accepted.
Okay, I'm holding it.
We have Muhammad Mahdi Karim and Shabir Bhai Walji. And Abbas Ali.
Arif, can we have one amendment friendly? I'll accept that with the date change, but have Sister Farah as part of the CRC committee. And we amend that because she is a representative who wants the best for all of us.
Pramukh Sahib, with due respect, there were three lawyers with us when we drafted the
All I'm saying is that she is the legal advisor to the World Federation.
So she's not problem?
She is a full-time person with no political interest.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
so it is zero?
I think the CRT, what's the IRT team will be seconding people onto the team, and they're free to do so.
So you don't know our lawyer, yeah?
No, I didn't say that at all.
Yeah, then let us be black and white. Tell me.
No, I'm very black and white.
Because for us, for the office bearers, it is a comfort if our own lawyer is sitting in the team. But if you don't want it, then it's your choice. You are pluralistic to that. Fine. Okay. But that is more of a structural thing.
Yeah.
But we don't want to change the resolution for that. No, the spirit is that she will join the team as an advisor.
Yes. No,
Fine.
I think we added there that she will add. We have got brilliant people. Why I cannot write a constitution or draft one? Let's get a lawyer who can on there so we don't waste time.
Okay, Abbas Ali, my suggestion is she's a member of the World Federation staff. She's an advisor to the team. Let's leave it at that.
Done.
Thank you. Spirit has been agreed, yeah?
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, I have...
Okay.
Point of order.
Okay. Who said
point of order?
order?
Point of order, guys. Mohammed Mahdi has been waiting and we are
No,
stopping him.
so one moment. I've already said that Muhammad Mahdi will coming on, followed by Shabir Bhai. Bismillah, Muhammad Bhai.
Thank you. So this point about the draft no later than, is it possible to introduce two dates? So you have the first draft no later than X and the adoption no later than Y.
Shabir Bhai, Bismillah.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. As Murabbi, and we have to respect President Murabbi, Sheikh Safdar Bhai Jafar, and all the trustees and office bearers. This is a serious matter, and time is of the essence. And what Brother Mahdi Karim has just said, I fully concur, and that X should be 3 months, and the Y should be another 3 months. So no later than 6 months from now. Thank you.
Bring a friendly amendment.
Amin Bhai.
मलाई चाहिँ प्रमुख साहेब ઘણીવાર લીગલ કાંઈ પ્રોબ્લેમ હોતા નથી પણ આપણને એમ લાગે છે કે આ બધામાં લીગલ પ્રોબ્લેમ છે કાંઈ આમાં લીગલ એવું કાંઈ દેખાતું નથી અને આ ડેટનું છે ને એવી ડેટ રાખો કે વર્કેબલ ડેટ હોય મને ખબર છે
અમીન ભાઈ હું તમને મારી દિલની વાતો નથી કર્યો હવે તમે બયાન કરો છો તો કરીશ આપના પાસે લીગલ કવર માટે એક લિમિટેશન છે એ લિમિટથી આગળ વધશો કે મોબાઈલ જાફરનું કેસ પૈતું નથી પૈસા અમારા ખિસ્સામાંથી કાઢવું ખપશે ખિસ્સામાંથી કાઢવું ખપશે તો અમે બધાને નીકળી જવું પડશે તમે એમ કરવું છે અમે થાય
ના એ હું એમ નથી કહેવા માંગતો હું એમ કહું છું એવી ડેટ રાખો વર્કેબલ કે આ લોકો સરખી રીતના ડ્રાફ્ટ સરખો પ્રિપેર કરીને દે જલ્દી કરશો ને સરખું નહીં દે તો આપણે જ પ્રોબ્લેમમાં પાછા આવશું
Yes. Oh, you proposed it.
It's done. You accepted it.
Okay. So what's the issue there? Let's stick to 31st December. I know it is realistic.
Yeah.
It's not easy to work with 6 regions. If we can do it by the end of the year with the draft, I think we are doing well. So I think on that basis, let's please move forward. Thank you.
And may I ask just a question? When it says we'll be presenting, is it presenting to a conference or an executive council? Sorry, it's very important. Because if it is nothing to change this. I'm asking that as a question because then we have to be ready to call for an extraordinary conference, correct? And that means that we'll have to send out notice in a certain time limit. I just want to ask, are you giving the power to an EXCO or you are going for a conference?
Yeah, so I'll give some direction here. I believe that the draft should be presented to the EXCO first for a discussion. And once the EXCO has consensus, we know the conference will be a successful conference. And soon after that, the conference can be executed through the resolution in the EXCO. Yeah. Okay? I think we have got the logic. We have got a seconder. I don't believe we have any other... Yes. We need to...
we changed the date, when you directed it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Very quickly, I am a legal experts, and you don't need to change if it's... We have regions somewhere in the Constitution, but regions in legal and technical and constitutional terms are members. Why don't we put members in regions? Regions can be anywhere. Members are members of all. Region can be defined as a region in Malawi and anywhere else. Legal che, Makbul bhai keh diyo to hailo or Shabar bhai.
Shabir bhai, resolution passed. Let's move on, please, if you don't mind.
Okay. So what we have put in the minutes that we are meaning that this will be presented as draft at an executive council meeting. Okay. So can we just read it up because now we've changed it. And please, Murtaza bhai, inshallah this will be the last one. Inshallah it will be in the spirit and everything. Bismillah.
Can I ask Azmina bhai to read it?
Bismillah. The preamble, in recognising the need of an incorporated model in line with the spirit of the current structure, resolution, the House hereby resolves to rescind the mandate conferred upon the Constitution Review Committee, CRC, at the extraordinary conference held between June 9th to 11th, 2023, and hereby dissolves the CRC with immediate effect. All responsibilities, duties and obligations previously assigned to the CRC are hereby terminated. The House further resolves to establish a new team, the Incorporation Review Team, IRT, and appoint a chairperson. The IRT shall comprise of a representative from each region ratified by this House, which shall be tasked to present a draft constitution on an incorporated model not later than 31st December 2024.
So that was proposed by Sister Azmina, seconded by, again, by Brother Ali Hassan and by Brother Mahmoud Dala. And no other objections. Can we have nothing else? Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Seconded by Shabir Bhai Walji.
See, that did the trick.
Say again. No.
On record.
And on record, Shabir Bhai Walji is objecting to it for the said reasons what he has expressed before.
Yeah, so again, there's a process. Are we okay with process? Do we need to vote or?
No.
There's only one objection, no?
Just a point of information.
Bismillah.
Appreciate.
The objection has been removed. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali.
Just a point of information, please. I don't want again to have a problem, so I'm just asking. We have a TOR in place for the Constitution Review Committee to work on. We're using the last time's TOR or we are creating a new TOR? Just for the information.
May I invite Shabar Bhai Dala in, please?
I think, Pramukh Sahib and Mr. Chairman, I think the resolution has the TOR within it. If you look at it, it talks about that in the need of the incorporated model. So we are not touching so it is to do with the incorporation model and then bring in a draft in relation to that. That's it. That's the TOR. It sticks to bringing forward to the Executive Council, as the President has said, a draft constitution and documentation in an incorporated model sense, right? No more, no less. You stick to that because what we need to do is move to the principle is to move to an incorporated model.
Okay.
Right?
So, yeah, so I agree with this point. Now, the next point really before we move away from this agenda item, it's taken too long, is that this House needs to appoint a chairperson. So if we can have names for the chairperson.
Can I propose Shabar Bhai Dala to lead the team?
Seconded by Mahmoud Bhai.
Proposed by Murtaza Bhai, seconded by Mahmoud Bhai Dala, seconded by Ghulam Abbas Bhai Najafi, seconded by Onali Bhai Khalfan, Shabir Bhai Walji, Salim Bhai Hamir, and Onali Bhai Khalfan, I mentioned, Hassan.
Can we?
And Amin Bhai Nasser. Okay, thank you.
Can we get each region to propose a name to be put on the team?
Hassan, so Amin Bhai Nasser, we are coming to you. Can you propose?
Before you do that, you want to do it now? Now.
Amin Bhai Nasser, can you please propose a member for this team from Africa Federation?
Point of order, sir.
કેટલી મિનિટની અંદર?
Point of order?
Yes.
Mahmoud Bhai, bismillah.
Can you just for process, Shabar has to accept the appointment. Yes. We have to conclude that before we ask for.
He has nodded. Shabar Bhai, you accept?
No, I think it's better let the team be put forward so we can see if we can all work together or not. And then collectively we will all accept the team.
Fine. Okay. So we have a proposal for the lead. Now we are asking for the members, and thereafter I'm going to ask the question again, inshallah. Hassan. Amin Bhai, bismillah.
એકદમ લાંબો વિચાર કરતા propose કરું છું Ali Hassan.
Ali Hassan by Qasim. Ahsantum. Can we go to Australasia, please?
With the permission of the General Secretary there, to have a female person there, we will go for Sister Farah Hussein, your counsel, as our representative for Australia.
Actually, I think that will not work. That will not work.
It's
please.
our choice to who we have there, Arif, with all respect.
It is your choice, but I would say that would be not very practical.
She's in England, we're in Australia. You will not have time differences, and she knows what she's doing, we don't.
If I may ask you to think a bit about it, we give you some time.
I would like you to respect the view of Australia, and that's our view.
If I were to say that there is a view of multiple regions not to involve to an extent Secretariat, and now we are going to involve a staff of the Secretariat, I think that may not be
By
very
the
practical.
constitution of our Australian committee, anyone can be a member just being a member. We don't have, as you know, the same system as everyone else. We are proposing her within the rights of our constitution. We have checked it, and if she accepts it, we would like to propose her, and we hope she takes it forward.
Sister Farah, constitutionally, based on your understanding, if you are proposed by a region, are we allowed to accept that?
Saftabai, as much as I would love to aid the Australasia region, I believe there may be a slight conflict of interest.
Yes.
And
I wanted her to say it. That's why I wanted for posterity.
I may need to decline that.
Thank you.
If you, no.
Yeah, so at the moment, we'll decline a position then.
At the moment, can you have a think about it for a bit? Thank you.
Yep.
Nasimko, please. Just getting confirmation from India Federation, please. Ji. Mohsin Bhai Dharamsi, Ahsantum, thank you very much. If I may go to Pakistan Federation online, if either Abul Hassan Bhai Gokal, please, I think you are online. Bismillah. Yes, we can hear you.
I'll be on the team.
Again?
Abul Bhai, we can't hear you.
You want to speak, and if Abul Hassan Bhai maybe go on mute, one of you go on mute, please, because both of you.
Abul Hassan Gokal, President, will be our nominee from Pakistan.
Gokal will be representing Ahsantum. And Council of European Jamaats, please.
Okay, so I understand Shabar Bhai is the head, and we're proposing somebody from Council of European Jamaat. Correct. So, okay, so we'll appoint Rasul Bhai Bamani.
So Rasul Bhai Bamani, thank you very much. Ahsantum. And from Nasimko, if I may ask, Mohammad Arif Bhai. Okay. Okay. So,
Pramukh Sahib.
Bismillah, Shabar
Bhai. I have spoken to Abbas Ali Bhai. I think as a team we need lawyers anyways to co-opt in, and Farah Bhai can be co-opted into the team to help and provide advice to the whole team, right? So she is not holding on to a regional flag. So I think that's not a bad option. She will come in as co-opted, and I think Abbas Ali Bhai, if she comes in as co-opted, right, because then she can provide advice to the whole body. No, Shabir Bhai, no, hold on. No, yeah. Yes, that's what I'm coming to. In that case, then I'm sure Abbas Ali Bhai will be okay to join the team.
Thank you, Ahsantum. Okay.
Oh yeah, Abbas Ali Bhai, I'm putting it on record, yeah? You resigned 3 times last time, no resignation this one because we've got till 31st December, yeah?
As long as we get the job done in time, I'll be right there with you every day.
Okay, I like the spirit. We just have Arif Bhai waiting. We need a name from Nasimko and we can close this, inshallah. Arif Bhai, we need a name for the CRC team, please.
Sorry for the delay. I was just trying to get a confirmation before I gave the name. We would like to propose Habib M. Habib.
Habib M. Habib will be representing from Nasimko. And Shabarbai, I saw your nod, the way you spoke. Thank you. So we have from all, and we've got members from each region. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
I saw a note. Vicharu kab se na?
Okay. We now are going towards inauguration of the WF President-elect. May I ask the technology team to set up the mic in parts? Ali Jawad Bhai, if you can help out to call from people. We have a Quran reciter, a young talent, Muhammad Afzal Merali, young Muhammad Ahsantu. And may I also request that young Abbas Ali Muraj also comes up here. And Sheikh Khalidina, please, if you can come. Ali Jadbhai.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يا أيها المزمل قم الليل إلا قليلا نصفه أو انقص منه قليلا أو زد عليه ورتل القرآن ترتيلا إنا سنلقي عليك قولا ثقيلا إن ناشئة الليل هي أشد وطئا وأقوم قيلا إن لك في النهار سبحا طويلا واذكر اسم ربك وتبتل إليه تبتيلا رب واصبر على ما يقولون واهجرهم هجرا جميلا وذرني والمكذبين أولي النعمة ومهلهم قليلا إن لدينا أنكالا وجحيما إن لدينا أنكالا وجحيما وطعاما ذا غصة وعذابا أليما يوم ترجف الأرض والجبال وكانت الجبال كثيبا مهيلا إنا أرسلنا إليكم رسولا شاهدا عليكم كما أرسلنا إلى فرعون رسولا فعصى فرعون الرسول فأخذناه أخذا وبيلا فكيف تتقون إن كفرتم يوما يجعل الولدان شيبا السماء منفطر به كان وعده مفعولا إن هذه تذكرة فمن شاء اتخذ إلى ربه سبيلا الله أكبر بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد صدق الله العلي العظيم
اللهم صل على
Muhammad wa ala Muhammad.
Ahsant. Momenting this brother Muhammad Merali is from our community and one of the shining stars, inshallah, for the future. We pray for his tawfiq and for his parents. Can we please have another loud salawat for his tawfiq? Brother Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. May I please request Dr. Sheikh Murtaza Ali Dina to enlighten us with his reflections preceding the oath of the office of the President. Please welcome Sheikh Murtaza with the salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
a slight angle for you so that I can get the mic for you for this.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Respected Honorable President, the OBs on the high table, the presidents of the federations, the invited delegates and counselors and observers, brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Pramukh Sahib approached me and said that on this occasion of the inauguration, he would like to declare a public pledge and an oath. And so we looked at a couple of templates of the oath, and we've adapted one for this purpose. But as an preamble and a background to this concept of taking an oath, I would just like to remind this august body, it's a very Quranic concept. In Surah Mubarakah Ra'ad, chapter 13. In Surah Mubarakah Mu'minun, chapter 23. In Surah Mubarakah Ma'arij, chapter 70. Descriptions are being made of godly, pious people. So in Surah Mu'minun, 7 qualities are mentioned of the true, pious, godly believers who are guaranteed with salvation in the dunya and in the akhirah. One of them is they make a pledge and they fulfill their promise. In Surah Mubarakah Ra'ad, chapter 13, again, a list of qualities is mentioned of those people who are of deep understanding of the reality of this universe and what is it and why was it created and what am I here for. One of the qualities in society and towards God, they make a pledge and they fulfill their promises. In Surah Mubarakah Ma'arij, chapter 70, incidentally, the tafsir of that is available in this Tafsir Tadabbur, not the copy that was given to you this time, but the one that was given to you in Karachi, and that is Juzu 29, which covers the surahs 67, Surah Mubarakah Mulk, till chapter 77, Surah Mursalat. Chapter 70, Ma'arij, covers the qualities of those who on the earth are not going to be stressed by the trials and tribulations which everyone has to undergo, because they have several qualities. One of them is that whatever pledge and oath they make, they are committed to that. So, society survives on trust, on promises that have to be kept, and this responsibility of taking up leadership also is one of those where the community now entrusts certain powers and functions to the elected president. So the concept is Quranic. So what is the statements of the oath? Just as another reminder, to be trustworthy to the amana that is going to be entrusted by the community, voters, to the elected president. This amana as responsibility also is mentioned in the Quran. So prophets are mentioned, that they are chosen to be leaders who have taken the amana. So Prophet Nuh alayhi salam, Prophet Hud alayhi salam, Salih, Lut, Shu'aib, Musa, Yusuf. These prophets have been mentioned, that they go to their community and they say, Inni lakum rasulun amin. I've come with an amana and I'm trustworthy. Therefore God has chosen me for this position. So amana as a responsibility in the leadership, again, is a Quranic concept. So based on that, we looked at a few templates and we adapted one. So before I will officially read out for the elect president to come and make an oath to, I will just quickly give you a background. So basically there are 6 statements of pledges that, as per the mandate given by the
honorable voters, eligible voters in the community, to me, I pledge that I shall abide by the Constitution. And that is based on the principle whereby the Quran says, whatever conditions which are valid as per Sharia you make between two individuals, they are binding. Al-mu'minun inda shurutihim. Our dear Sheikh Afzal yesterday presented that whole marriage contract with so many conditions. As a man of God, we pledge to abide by the conditions. Statement number 2 in the oath, that I will perform my designated duties to the best of my ability with honesty and integrity. Again, this is a Quranic concept. Yusuf alayhi salam went to the king. The country is in a state of drought. I can save your economy, but give me an authority. Ij'alni ala khaza'in al-ard. Give me the khazina, power and authority over the treasury. Why? Inni hafidhun alim. I'm competent and I'm trustworthy. I'll deliver and I won't betray. Statement number 3 in the pledge is that I will not allow any personal likes or dislikes to interfere with my official duties. Again, the Quran introduces the messengers as those people who are entrusted with the task, provided they do not allow personal likes and dislikes to interfere. Ya Dawood, Surah Mubarak Sad, Allah says, Inna ja'alnaka khalifatan fil ard. We have given you authority, but you are required, fahkum bayna an-nas bil haqq. When you judge amongst people, when you govern people, do it with truth and justice. وَلَا تَتَّبِعِ الْهَوَىٰ. Don't follow your personal likes and dislikes and misinterpret the laws. Statement number 4, I will defend the dignity and the freedom and the rights of the members as required by the Constitution. The Prophet ﷺ, whenever he chose a person to go and carry out a particular task, would tell him, كُلُّكُمْ رَاعٍ وَكُلُّكُمْ مَسْئُولٌ عَنْ رَعِيَّتِهِ. Everybody is a shepherd, and you have got some to take care under who have been entrusted to your care. Statement number 5 in the pledge, I will perform my duties without fear from or favor to anyone. Amir al-Mu'minin Isa bin Nahj Balagha says that nobody can carry out the task of supporting God's cause but the one who will not be intimidated, who will not compromise, and will not have any fear from or favor to anyone. And finally, statement number 6 in the pledge will be, and for my conduct, I will be responsible to Almighty Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, to the Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa alayhi, and to the holy progeny, the Ma'asumin alayhimus salam. Again, this is a Quranic concept that the believers are told, beware, whatever you do, God is watching. قُلْ اِعْمَلُوا فَسَيَرَى اللَّهُ وَرَسُولُهُ وَالْمُؤْمِنُونَ فَسَيَرَى اللَّهُ عَمَلَكُمْ. Allah is watching, and the Prophet also is watching, who we believe is alive in the barzakh. And the mu'minun, which our hadith says this refers to the imams of the mu'mineen, they are also watching. With this brief background to this new concept of an oath for the presidency, I would now like to invite the elect president so that we can carry out this solemn act, which is a voluntary act. He himself has suggested that he would like to make a public pledge. So you have the mic, yes. So you'll repeat after. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim.
I seek the help of Allah, the All-Merciful, the Ever-Merciful.
I seek the help of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the All-Merciful, the Ever-Merciful.
I, Safdar Ahmad Ali Muhammad Jafar.
I, Safdar Ahmad Ali Muhammad Jafar.
As the elected President of the World Federation of Khoja Shia Ithna Ashari Muslim Communities.
As the elected president of the World Federation of the Khoja Shia Ithna Ashari Muslim Communities.
For the term 2024-2027.
For the term 2024-2027.
Hereby declare an oath to God the Almighty.
Hereby declare an oath to God the Almighty.
That as per the mandate given to me by the honorable eligible voters in the community.
That as per the mandate given to me by the honorable eligible voters in the community.
That one, I shall abide by the provisions of the Constitution in performing my allocated duties.
I shall abide by the provisions of the Constitution in performing my allocated duties.
2, I will perform my designated duties to the best of my ability with honesty and integrity.
I will perform my designated duties to the best of my ability with honesty and integrity.
3, I will not allow any personal likes or dislikes to interfere in my official duties.
I will not allow any personal likes or dislikes to interfere in my official duties.
4, I will defend the dignity, freedom, and the rights of the members as required by the Constitution.
I will defend the dignity, freedom, and rights of the members as required by the Constitution.
Number 5, I will perform my duties without fear from or favor to anyone.
I will perform my duties without fear from or favor to anyone.
And 6, and for my conduct, I will be responsible to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the Holy Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa alihi, and the Holy Progeny, the Immaculate Ma'sumin alayhimus salam.
And for my conduct, I will be responsible to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the Holy Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, and the Holy Progeny, the Immaculate Ma'sumin alayhimus salatu wassalam.
So the end is with a dua. May Allah help me to perform my duties.
May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala help me to perform my duties.
And this again is based on the Quran, which says, وَمَا تَوْفِيقِي إِلَّا بِاللَّهِ
وَمَا تَوْفِيقِي إِلَّا بِاللَّهِ
عَلَيْهِ تَوَكَّلْتُ
عَلَيْهِ تَوَكَّلْتُ
وَإِلَيْهِ أُنِيبُ
وَإِلَيْهِ أُنِيبُ.
So the meaning of that is, any achievement in my mission depends on Allah's aid. Only in Allah do I trust, and to Him alone I turn repentantly. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Allahumma
salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Ahsan Sheikhna, I extend my Mubarak to Al-Haj Safdar Bhai Jafar on assuming the office and conducting the oath. Sheikhna, we have, I believe, message from His Eminence and representatives. If you would like to share some of that, please, with us.
So there have been 2 messages received from the representatives of the Grand Marja, Hazrat Ayatollah Sayyid Sistani, Hafidhahullah, which I've been asked to translate and read. One is from Sayyid Murtada Kashmiri, Hafidhahullah. It's a long message. I'm just sharing with you extracts. Salams to all mu'mineen. Safdar Bhai, you have been elected. The message is in Urdu. Safdar Bhai, I think it has been also sent in Arabic. Yeah. Safdar Bhai, you have been elected for the next 3 years, and we hope it will be good for the community because you are experienced and will do good work in leading the community. We pray from the bottom of the heart for your success. I will inform Hazrat Ayatollah Sistani about this. My office has officially sent you a message of congratulations. I'm convinced the community will benefit from you. Your community, and you work as an organization, and we have seen this in the past few years. In fact, it seems this message was sent when he was in Canada. I've praised your community's work here in Ottawa, and I tell the other communities you should be like the Khojas who are so well organized and principled. I would like to remind you about the guidance from our marja, and that is, in addition to working for the general members of the community, but a special focus must be on the youths, because they face greatest challenges as far as their deen and their akhlaq is concerned, because there's so much fitna spreading. The social media is misguiding them, and if we as elders will not care for them, nobody else will. And Agha emphasizes about youths also that they should be trained to preserve their religious identity. There are new challenges. For example, now at the age of 12 years old, you can decide your gender. If you recall, Agha, the Marja, told the Pope when he visited him that both of us as leaders of faith communities, we have a great duty to the community to help them, guide them, so that they do not distance themselves away from their God-given pure fitrat. 124,000 prophets were sent to preach and to guide to people, to keep them towards their godly fitrat. Sayyid Kashmiri then says, this advice of the Marja to the Pope, we realize it had some impact on him later. So, Safdar Bhai, focus on the youths. Invite those speakers to your communities who are well grounded in religious knowledge. Not any speaker who can just speak English. Send your youths to the Hawza. Alhamdulillah, I've seen some of your Khoja youths already in the Najaf Hawza. We pray, finally, that through your leadership, this will be achieved. My greetings once again to all the mu'mineen who are attending this conference. My congratulations to them and to you for this election, and my du'as, and I will inform Agha about this message. And then he ends by this ayah, which, in fact, I was inspired by him to put this ayah in that pledge, which is قُلْ اِعْمَلُوا فَسَيَرَ اللَّهُ عَمَلَكُمْ وَرَسُولُهُ وَالْمُؤْمِنُونَ. You are free to act the way you want, but remember this much: God is watching, the Prophet is watching, and the mu'minun and the imams of the mu'mineen are watching. The second short message is of congratulations from the other Wakil, Sayyid Jawad Shahristani. That message was delivered by the representatives who came from the office, or they've left already. Sayyid Khalkhali brought the message. From the office of His Eminence, Grand Ayatollah Al-Haj Sayyid Ali Husseini Sistani, may Allah prolong his health and life. In the name of Allah, the most compassionate, the most merciful, respected Hajj Safdar Ja'far, peace, mercy, and blessings of Allah be upon you. Heartfelt congratulations and best wishes to you on your re-election as the President of the World Federation of Khoja Shia Ithnashri Muslim Communities. We have faith that your global qualifications and your distinguished characteristics will have a significant impact on fostering constructive cooperation with others, promoting fruitful exchange, and advancing the cause of establishing and spreading the word of the true mazhab of Ahlul Bayt alayhimus salam and its righteous values. Signed by Sayyid Jawad Shahristani. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Sorry, I was cognizant of the time constraint. I brought this book. I just want to take that occasion just to make a 1 minute. So this book also contains important concepts about pledge and oath in chapter 70. If you have time, you can go through it, inshallah. Ahsantum, jazakallah.
Ahsantum, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We welcome We have Shabir Bhai Najafi as well as on the note, but we definitely have Salim Bhai Ramtullah who would like to say something. Bismillah.
Safdar Bhai, I would like to congratulate you first. And I think as a tradition, we've always done that straight after the inauguration as the leaders. So on behalf of the Council of European Jamaat, I would like to congratulate you on this position. And inshallah, I'm looking forward to working with you for the next term.
Ahsan, jazakumullah khair. Ahsantum. Amin Bhai Nasir, Bismillah.
પ્રમુખ સાહેબ ઘણી ઘણી તમને મુબારકી પાઠવીએ છે કે તમે ફરી આ ઊંચ પ્રમુખ પદી ઉપર આવ્યા છો. ઇન્શાલ્લાહ સાથે મળી હાથમાં હાથ મિલાવી ખુશીની સાથે જોશની સાથે અને તમારી લીડરશિપની અંદર આપણે બધાએ આ કોમ્યુનિટી આગળ વધશું મને પૂરો યકીન છે. કોંગ્રેચ્યુલેશન અને આફ્રિકા ફેડરેશન ઓબીઝ જમાતો ડેલિગેટ કાઉન્સિલર બધા તરફથી હાર્દિક મુબારકી.
Ahsan. Abbas Bhai Ali.
Safdar Bhai, on behalf of Australia, I'd like to thank you for keeping this community together over the last 3 years of severe difficulty that you and your team have faced. I admire the way that you've held yourselves together. I admire the way that you've continued to do the work. I admire you for putting up with me when I know I'm a bit difficult, or maybe a bit more. Ask my wife, maybe even more than that. But it has been an absolute pleasure that the way you've treated us in Australia and the way you have built up the community in Australia. And it really is a pleasure to have a leader who can keep the community together when it was really in a difficult time. And that is a true reflection of a great leader. And inshallah, 3 years to make it even bigger and better, inshallah. I wish you all the very best to you and your team on behalf of the Australian community.
Awesome. Arif Bhai Jaxi, Bismillah.
Safdar Bhai, on behalf of Nisimco, of our delegation here, of our member Jamaats, of our membership, we give you the heartiest of congratulations. Inshallah, we're looking forward to working with you the next 3 years, and any way we can collaborate, including WF8, inshallah, we will be working together. Ahsant.
Ahsantum. Thank you. Suhail Bhai Burani, Bismillah.
સફદરભાઈ ખૂબ ખૂબ મુબારક તમને અને તમારી ટીમને નવી આવનારી. આપણે ઇન્ડિયા ફેડરેશનમાં હું જસ્ટ ઇલેક્ટ થયો છું. મારી ટ્રાયનલ કોન્ફરન્સ 2 જૂનના છે. ઇન્શાલ્લાહ 3 વર્ષ આપણે સાથે જશું, સાથે કામ કરશું ઇન્શાલ્લાહ, અને મજા આવશે તમારી સાથે કામ કરવાની. સોરી, મારી તબિયત બરાબર નથી બિલકુલ. અને એક રિક્વેસ્ટ છે કે એક્સકો ઇન્ડિયાને આપો આ વખતે તમારી ટીમમાં, તો મજા આવશે ઇન્શાલ્લાહ.
Ahsan. Salawat ala Muhammad. Muhammad. Abul Hassan Bhai Gokal, please.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Heartfelt congratulations to you, Safdar Bhai. We at Park Fed and also at Karachi Jamaat have shared similar journey since 2021.
Abul Hassan Bhai, we can't hear you. Can I request? We know that you have started speaking. So if you switch off your camera for just a moment, we know it's you. So you switch off the camera and then start. Maybe that will help the bandwidth, please. Please, Abhi dobara, please. Bismillah. जी जी तशरीफ लाए.
Okay, so we've shared similar journeys, especially since 2021, 2024 elections, and then again.
Abul Hassan Bhai, I will welcome you again to come in because, yeah, maybe Mohsin Bhai Giwala, if you can maybe coordinate and then work with Abul Hassan Bhai when it works well. So he comes back again later because we can't hear properly. Thank you. Sorry, Abul Hassan Bhai, I know it's not your fault, it is the tech Okay, thank you. And Mahmoud Bhai Ratansi, Dubai Jamaat.
Speaking on behalf of KSIMC of Dubai, we're not part of a federation. We really appreciate the work the World Federation does, and I wish you all the very best for the upcoming 3 years. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Ahsantum. Can we have a loud salawat? Allahumma salli ala. Can I request, I know that there are so many who want to speak. I consulted with President Saab himself. If you allow, we will put a section on. He would like to give a keynote speech, and we will open it up. Okay? I've noted many of you. Thank you. Ahsantu. Can we... Ahsantu. Ahsantu.
We need all representation.
No, one moment, a second. If you stand here. Thank you.
هذا ايوه عارف وايد عارف وايد.
Is available, so let us try. Abul Hassan Bhai, Bismillah.
Thank you. I do not know whether this is some maslahat or some play of technology. Anyway, Safdar Bhai, I wanted to reach out to you and congratulate you and share the sentiments that I'm happy to have shared this journey with you. There's been a similarity between Pak Fed via Karachi Jamaat and the World Federations. Your re-election 2021 had coincided with our elections here of 2021. And again, in 2024, in the same month of May, we've had our elections both at the WF level and the Karachi Jamaat level. And it's been a pleasure to have offered and contributed all that we could towards WF during these challenging periods. And similarly, very thankful and grateful for all the reciprocal support received from WF. And we really look forward to this term 2024-27 to inshallah strengthen these ties and bonds between Pak Fed and the World Federation, inshallah. Thank you.
Ahsantum, salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Allahumma salli. On behalf of all the councillors, Bismillah, Shabir Bhai Walji.
Nominated councillors. Assalamu alaikum. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. On behalf of all the councillors and all the mu'mineen who are present in this conference room, I'd like to not only congratulate, but we adore you, Sheikh Safdar Bhai. The patience and the perseverance with which you have led this World Federation, the body of World Federation, despite all the challenges, has been phenomenal, awesome. We have learned a lot from you. And I wish all the future leaders actually take note of and emulate the way you have conducted your affairs. You've never lost your cool. I've known you for well over 40 years. And I can tell you from the bottom of my heart that whatever we have seen in the last 3 years or so has just been Allah's Allah has chosen you, I feel. Inna Allaha ma'as sabirin. Allah loves you because you have truly demonstrated وَتَوَاصَوْا بِالْحَقِّ وَتَوَاصَوْا بِالصَّبْرِ. How have you led this community collectively, calmly, collaboratively? And may Allah bless you and your team, mashallah. You have given a lot to us. We owe you a lot. And the simplest and the smallest thing that we now, I wish and I pray on behalf of everyone here that we are able to follow your leadership with respect and obedience, really, to whatever policies, whatever wisdom you impart upon us. Thank you so much indeed, Sheikh. Sallu ala Nabi. Allah.
Thank you very much. Now we will move on to the keynote address. We have spoken about the past, we have had glimpses of the future, and as the new term is starting, let us welcome Mr. Chairman for the President-elect speech with Salawat ala Muhammad wa Ali Muhammad.
It will be a short speech, inshallah, and a short video as well, so be rest assured. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim wa bihi nasta'een wa sallallahu ala Muhammad wa ahli baytihi tahirin. Respected ulama, Sheikh Murtada Ali Dina, regional leaders, councillors, delegates, my brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This time I have written my speech, so I will not go off the text, but I've written it very carefully for this occasion. I thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for having given me this opportunity and my colleagues to serve in His cause for yet another term, 2024-2027. It reminds me of what our founding father, Marhum Al-Azgar Rahmatullah Alayh, said, I do not pray for his acceptance of my a'mal as much as I pray for the opportunity to serve. And the day he grants me a new opportunity to serve, I believe the previous ones have been accepted. And I hope till my last breath the opportunities are there, and when Almighty calls me back, I am able to tell my Lord, thank you for giving me life. Thank you for giving me life. I'm always reminded that though I am the elected president of the community, leaders are servants of the community, and I am the chief servant. Amir al-Mu'mineen tells Malik Ashtar, be it known, O Malik, that I have sent you to an area where there are many governments before you, both just as well as oppressive. People will now watch your dealings as you used to watch the dealings of rulers before you. And they, the people, will criticize you as you criticize them, the previous leaders. Surely the virtuous are known by the reputation that Allah circulates for them through the tongues of His creatures. Therefore, the best provision is the provision of good deeds. Ya Malik, warning the leader, for amlik hawak, control your desires. Do not say, I have been given authority and I should be obeyed. That will corrupt your heart, your faith, and it will create disorder in the community. Should you be elated to power, ever feel in your mind the slightest symptom of pride and arrogance, then look at the power and the majesty of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, over which you have absolutely no control. Allah's mercy has been showered on the Khoja Shia Ishnashir community, undoubtedly. That is my inspiration. People ask me that we have been through a legal case, many challenges. You still continued. I said, because I believe in my community. I believe in this house. I believe in each and every individual here. And I know that we all have been brought into a community that is loved by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. The Khoja community is a great blessing that we have been born in this community. And let us work to ensure that we move towards distinction. And reminding ourselves of the verse of the Quran where Allah says, لَإِن شَكَرْتُمْ لَأَزِيدَنَّكُمْ. If you thank Allah, He will grant you more
La in shakartum la azidna, He's going to increase your bounties. Wala in kafartum. But if you do not, inna adhabi la shadid, we should be careful of the chastisement, which means we need to value our community and thank Allah every day that He has brought us in this beautiful community and to preserve it. Otherwise, the challenge is that if we are not thankful where we are, we may lose this beautiful bounty, which we as a house should ensure it never happens. We exist to serve, and may this remain our motto. Let us be very clear, and please let us ensure we understand this message. What does WF stand for? We are a Khoja community, but we exist to serve. I want to remind this house that the founding fathers of the World Federation in Hammersmith made it very clear in the first session of the World Federation Constitutional Conference held on the 15th of October, 1976. Mullah Asghar presented the outlook of this organization in these words. Although this World Federation is of the Khoja Shia Ithnashri Jamaat's service, as our history shows, will not be limited to Khojas. The workers of the Federation and the office bearers have an unenviable task before them. Mullah Hussain Allah Rakhia Rahim, retired magistrate in Zanzibar and senior counselor of Africa Federation, in the inauguration session in Hammersmith, gave similar sentiments in which he said, and I quote, "The aim is to unite the community for the common good, both spiritually and temporally. Let everyone be assured that the welfare services of the Federation shall remain open, as it has been in Africa, to every individual adherent to the Shia Ithnasri faith without distinction of race, color, or nationality." This resonates with the millennial generation who want to work for wider society. However, charity does start from home. Statistics are shockingly concerning that we still have 7,000 families living below $300. How is it possible, my brothers and sisters, that a community's net asset worth that is in billions of dollars still has people who can barely afford their meals? I would like to draw myself and all of you to the duty we have, as Imam Ali again tells Malik Ashtar, beware, fear Allah when dealing with the problems of the poor. For Allah's sake, safeguard their rights, for on you rests the responsibility of protecting their interests. Do not treat their interests of less importance than your own, and never keep them outside the purview of your important considerations. And mark the persons who look down upon them and on whose conditions they keep you in ignorance. Imam is trying to enjoin us, don't forget the most underprivileged. It is our fundamental responsibility to remove that and support them. We do face many other challenges as deliberated over the last couple of days, particularly our youths. We have heard about that repeatedly, as well as the socio-economic, political challenges that we face as a community. This term, inshallah, is unique in that in 2026, the World Federation will, inshallah, celebrate its 50th anniversary. It is important that we chart out together our future, all of us, Jamaat, regional federations, world federations, to have a unique vision, our vision, your vision, my vision, the 2050 vision for this community. And I'm very pleased to announce that I have appointed Brother Muhammad Ali Gokal, who is a youth in his early 30s, to lead the 2050 Khoja Shia Ishnashri Muslim community initiatives, inshallah. Let people be cognizant that my team and I have decided to serve the World Federation with all our heart and all our strength, because I am certain that my community will not rest until the World Federation is on the course of distinction. I put together a very short video to summarize the manifesto or the aspiration for the next 3 years. And with that, I will just have a couple more du'as to complete my speech, inshallah, today. So if the audio-video team can please play that short video. The community is doing great things. We have 125 Jamaats, a population of around 135, 37,000. The census will confirm that. But we need to have a roadmap of where we want to achieve and what are our objectives. If Allah gives us the opportunity of serving the community again for 2024, 2027, one of the first things that I want to embark upon together with our team and your support is to come up with a 2050 vision, a spiritual vision, a communal vision, a vision of unifying the community and strengthening us both in deen and dunya. We are reaching 50 years of the World Federation 2 years from now, and this will be a good momentum to shape the future. We are embarking upon an adult lifelong education journey. We already have the Madrasa Center of Excellence that is doing some fantastic job. We have embarked upon the Hausa online project, and now we want to embark upon from the cradle to the grave. That element of education on the faith is our key goal in the years to come, inshallah ta'ala. The other area of faith that we are focusing upon and we need to spend more resources and time is supporting our female muballigha. This is where our role is important to support our alimas and the zakiras. As far as economic prosperity and upliftment is concerned, alhamdulillah, we have achieved the objective of 100% education support. No child of the community is deprived of higher education, including university education. Housing is a big area of need. The objective is Khoja Shia Ishnashis should aspire or will, inshallah, own their own home. And we are working towards this. Certain projects have already started in Gujarat, and now we are looking into new developments where there are rent-to-own schemes for those who will be supported by the community, and that work has commenced, and we need to accelerate that pace of housing, inshallah, in the next term. The World Federation now is functioning in 66 countries. We are coming up with a paper of how we can strengthen WF aid. And one of the areas that we already started embarking upon and our marketing team is already using is artificial intelligence in its day-to-day working. Using AI tools becomes a necessity. But it's not only in the operational side of the organization, even on the faith-based side, the International Center of Advanced Islamic Research is using AI technology for Shia research. We aspire and we will achieve, inshallah, the objective of having a full-fledged census, a detailed census of the entire community. The head count has been completed now, and now we want to connect the entire community digitally. As a result of which, inshallah ta'ala, we will ensure that every Khoja Shia Ishashi in the world has an electronic ID card, a unique ID card that will provide them access to all the facilities that a Khoja Shia Ishashi Jamaat member can enjoy throughout the world. So if we are moving from one region to the other, there is ease of membership. If you go for ziyarat, and if we can ensure that there are excursion fares or visa waivers in Iraq, in Iran, for the ziyarat of Imam Radha or the ziyarat of Sayyid al-Shuhada, the Khoja ID card will provide that support to get access, inshallah ta'ala, and many other benefits. We are living in difficult times with Islamophobia, with other challenges we face. We need to take things seriously in terms of our strategy from international relationship perspective. Alhamdulillah, we have established relationship with the Vatican. We have to make sure that the Islamic outreach team continues to aspire and endeavor to develop good relationships with the obviously Shia communities as well as the wider Muslim communities globally, as well as looking into some of the challenges we face and a team of experts put together to be able to understand the challenges of our time and how we at the World Federation can manage that for the sake of our community and for the harmony of the community. When it comes to disputes in the community, we see that there are disputes between brothers, between husbands and wives, between business partners, disputes in Jamaat, and also at the Regional Federation and the World Federation. To be able to resolve these disputes within the community, we have come up with a structure of an alternative dispute resolution mechanism, ADR. Rather than going to the courts of law, community structures are activated to provide a fair assessment and a fair judgment for those in conflict. Alhamdulillah ta'ala, some work has already been carried out in this area, but I'm hoping and praying, and inshallah, in the next term, we will achieve a policy paper that will adopt the alternative dispute resolution so that the community can resolve its matters within the community.
Thank you. So this is just a preview of what we want to do, inshallah, and I'm sure you will provide us your support as we move forward. Finally, I would like to end with a very positive message. The conference started with the message of unity from His Eminence. The sentiments of unity were repeatedly raised in this house. And I want to end this with this message. Fondly do we hope, fervently do we pray that this mighty challenge of division may speedily pass away. However, there is a guarantee that this tribulation can be overcome only with malice towards none, only with charity for all, only with firmness in the right as God gives us to see the right, only with vigor to continue the work we do, only with the balm to bind up the community's wounds. Let us work together, united in faith, in a fast-changing world. As one of the poets says, "Hum sab ek hi kausar ke maje hai, ek hi lashkar ke fauje hai, ek hi chaman ke phool hai, kyun na ashike rasool hai." This is our vision, and I recommend it to this house. Thank you so much. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
I know I've taken too much time. I just need 5 more minutes. I really, from the bottom of my heart, want to present a sentimental gift. And that is a portion of the tile from the Haram of Javadain to the office bearers who have supported us over the 4 years in a profound way. If you can allow me just a couple of minutes that I can give out that special tile to each and every office bearer, including Zafar and Ruqayya Bai, who have obviously been our office bearers in the past, personally on this occasion, inshallah. Sons.
Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
So this is the original tile from the Haram of, this is the Thasus tile that we were talking about.
Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Tile niche visa છે. I'm not leaving it.
No, I read it. You will always be there, inshallah.
Suffer cut. Safar Abbas, come. صلوات على محمد وآل محمد. Sajad Bhai Rajan. Ali Jawad Bhai Hansraj. And Ruqayya by Datu Nanjiani, Ali Jawad by Hansa on your behalf.
Yeah. Arif Ali Bhai Hirji, please. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
One of the highlights of the conferences, and one of the very few occasions, unfortunately, we should do it more often, is to share best practices. What are the projects, what are the different achievements which each regional member would like to share with the House? It's very exciting. Each region has 7 minutes to share whatever they want to do within that part. I welcome Council of European Jamaats and Salim Bhai Ramtullah, is it Azmina Bhai who will be sharing? Or is it yourself? Bismillah, your choice.
No, Sarif Bhai, I was going to propose, as we're already running late on time, would it be better to just share it with somebody by email and we move on to the next item?
It could be, but there are some who have prepared as well.
No, we have prepared too.
Okay.
We've got a preparation, but it will take time if we want to go through our preparation.
Fine. So may I, Mr. Chairman, what are your thoughts?
Historically, the conferences have really given us profound input from best practice for regions. So it's up to you, the Central House. I mean, we are here available. We have a little time. So if you want to present it, it will be great to hear. Obviously, we still have time till Maghrib, so we'll try and finish before Maghrib, inshallah.
Okay, we're fine then. We will present. Azmina Bhai will present on behalf of College.
Obviously, we will need Amin Bhai's Qasida, but that will come in the end, inshallah.
Okay. So, may I welcome? Would you like to come up on the stage, please? Please. Please welcome Sister Azmina with Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Okay, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. So Courage has been really busy over the last several months, and a few things that I'd like to share that we've been involved in are some of the innovative projects. So to start off with, Courage has a very active seniors team, and we've had quite a few events. We've joined up with Birmingham Jamaat and organised an African heritage trip. For that, we had 58 participants from Europe, 3 from Orlando, and 4 from Toronto. The trip tour included a visit to Nairobi, Mombasa, Tanga, Dar es Salaam, and Zanzibar. We are really grateful for all the Jamaats that welcomed us and also those who participated. We've had a number of MAMT events. Sports is quite high on our list of priorities. These events are for ladies, gents, and children. And our vision is to bring Jamaats together. And just this weekend, we've had Ladies MAMT. I'm sure many of your family members have been part of that. One thing that we're really proud of and that we've worked really hard on is the Imam Raza Hardship Fund. So we've relaunched it and put together a far more simplified process, communicated this to our Jamaats, and it's all going well. We're having a number of inquiries and processing them as speedily as we can. Community engagement is really important to us, and we've been looking at developing and strengthening bonds across Europe. So our Ramadan contest was really successful. We had a number of entries, and we had thousands of likes. The winning Jamaat was from Paris, and it shows just how wide the engagement was. We've engaged in a lot of capacity building, LDP and Camp Courage, taking on training, educational workshops, building people's skill set. Technology also is really important to us, especially now in this time. So we've been leveraging technology for connectivity, showcasing what we do through our YouTube channel, our business directory, and you may be aware that we have podcasts coming out soon. What we're trying to do is to reduce those geographical barriers and foster engagement and promoting inclusivity. Okay. Yeah, that's Cohen. Oh yes, sorry, and I forgot. We've recently introduced our Shia Alchemy, which is linked to our marriage board, so do keep a lookout for that as well. Okay, thank you. Salawat.
May I invite Nasimko, Muhammad Arif Bhai Jagani, Bismillah. Bismillah. Welcome. He's coming. He's there. Tafadhal.
Arif, Bhai, while you're listening, I think he's gone. Okay. We'll wait for them to finish and then we'll raise that.
Assalamu alaikum. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa hlul 'uqdatan min lisani yafqahu qawli. Amin ya rabbal alamin. I guess I should start with a bit of a congratulatory note to Safdar Bhai, and I understand that in his honor of re-election, they've elected to have a public holiday tomorrow. Okay, sorry, light note. Anyways, we were asked to put this presentation together. 7 minutes, I think, is a little bit rich for everybody's time here. So we're just going to give a very succinct presentation. It's not something to do with the events of what we've been doing, but how we've chosen to reformulate our presentations or our conferences to make it more engaging for members or Jamaat members, and to be able to add value so that they can plan to make the expense of the trip to come out wherever, because geographically, North America is quite widespread. And we have one chance to pick a city every year for the conference. And we would like to have a quorum, which is more than like 40 or 50% of the people who want to be there, so that we can do an efficient and, with the full quorum and voting and everything, that everybody is represented. So what we have chosen to do over the past couple of years is that make our conference more engaging with a lot of events that, that are of interest to various groups. For instance, we try to pick a city where there's somebody who wants to showcase a project. If they have an opening of a center or a mosque or something, we try to coincide it with that. We try to include a parallel programming, such as like a SIL conference, that would be like Madrasa Center of Excellence kind of thing for madarises and training. We try to include a matrimonial event like matchmaking, etc. And then we also try to have a community bazaar, so that there's something for everybody there. And we see that that concept has really worked well for us in New York last year. And then just a week ago, we did another very successful one in Vancouver. So without a lot of ado, I'm going to let Sister Shifa just provide a little bit of highlight of a couple of these events. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. So a couple of years ago, we recognized the need for our annual meetings of our member Jamaats to we needed them to become an opportunity to branch outwards while bringing more people into the organization. We were finding that there was a lot less engagement. It was difficult to know if we were going to get quorum, and there was just it was not something that people were looking forward to. And so we reevaluated our objectives. We wanted to accomplish a couple of things with this reformatting. We wanted to increase that engagement, provide networking opportunities both between member Jamaats and the organizations that we work with, and then highlight the specific member Jamaat or host Jamaat and the best of their communities. To that end, we launched almost like a mega conference. So we started last year with Hasnan Aziz Bhai and Sijni, bringing together community-based programming to be run in parallel to or in conjunction with our governance meeting. So we were last year not only able to run a fundraising gala for Nasimco, but our governance meeting, and as Muhammad Arafai mentioned, our Shia matchmaking session were also paralleled with a Center of Islamic Learning conference for madrasa teachers across North America. And then it culminated with a community bazaar that showcased all of these small to medium-sized businesses across the region. We also ended up hosting a live podcast episode for our Sukoon podcast with Sydney's resident alim, Sheikh Bilal Hussain. And in spirit of continuous growth, again, this year we wanted to get even bigger. And so we continued in our new format of a mega conference. And just last week, we hosted our 44th annual conference in Vancouver, hosted by Al Kauthar Foundation in their new center. So we were able to coordinate the meeting with their grand opening. We started with a fundraising gala for Al Kauthar Foundation that you'll hear about a little bit later today, inshallah. We ran our governance meeting in parallel to that madrasa Teachers Conference, and this year we introduced a nonprofit spotlight section. So we invited our project partners, including Sahifa Foundation, an advocacy group in North America, and various other groups to do 15-minute presentations to showcase their services to our member Jamaats. The section gave our member Jamaats the ability to network with these organizations that provide services, avoid duplication. For instance, our member Jamaats in Canada were able to liaise with that advocacy group, the National Council of Canadian Muslims, who advocate at the federal and provincial levels and provide support for engagement with law enforcement, address hate crimes, Islamophobia. And then our governance topics, we tried to switch the scripts. So we had our financials, the appointment of our auditors, adoption of the minutes. We left that all to Saturday afternoon to allow for more time to be afforded to our portfolio presentations. And then Sunday was the best part, I would say, of our conference, where we had like a confluence of the minds. All of our delegates were invited to engage in breakout sessions. So we had 4 sessions, one on future leaders, one on financial planning, on the future of our community and the future of education. And so some of our leaders were invited to specific sessions, and the rest were just invited for an open discussion with a facilitator for an hour discussion. And then we were able to bring 3 to 4 action items back to the conference and then propose resolutions to the end of what we were going to accomplish for the next year. In the reformatting of this conference and in establishing working groups, we were able to create such a validating and productive experience for our delegates. Inshallah, more to come. Next year, our goal is to have a youth conference and just expand from there. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it, inspiring. And, sometimes to forget something is also good. No problem. And Council of European Jamaat, the hosts, they forgot one item, and I'm sure you all will appreciate. So, Salim Bhai, Bismillah, if Asad Bhai is here? Yeah? Asad Bhai, Bismillah.
They're just uploading the presentation
Very
onto
good.
the screen.
This will be a short presentation. Shall we take Australasia before, please? Abbas Bhai, you come in first. Come. Abbas Bhai, Bismillah. Asad Bhai, I get you on after Bismillah. So you just get the technical. Please welcome on behalf of Australasia, Abbas Bhai Ali. Bismillah. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Assalamu alaikum, respected scholars, my dear brothers and sisters. I didn't know I'm going to be doing this, so I've just been told I had to do it, and now I'm filling in for COEG as well, so it's okay. The best part about these conferences is actually hearing what everyone says. We're a small organization, and we learn a lot from you. But there's one thing that we do, I think, and as Safdar, when he came to Australia, saw that is maybe a little bit different, or maybe something you can think of as well, which you already do, but maybe we do it a bit differently. We use charity to actually bring our youth and everyone together. In the Surah Baqarah, in the 3rd ayah, I think it says, and I will be corrected by all the sheikhs, believe in the unseen, prayers, and then charity. So we give projects to our youth to deliver on charity. So that brings them to our center when they have something that they feel good about, that they've achieved, that they've raised money for. And we have used that also with our mentors to give to others by the view that Allah will give it back to them in many ways, which has also worked. So that also has created a platform to replenish our centers with younger people. I am no longer, for example, a trustee at the center that I was many years ago, because there's a replenishing process going through. Our average age has dropped significantly across the board on all our committees that are there as well. One thing I have seen from you here, you have amazing young people. I wish we could take them back to Australia, because we have also amazing young people in Australia, but not as many. I would definitely, I think the gentleman from Africa, Ali Hussein, the lawyer, and others that I've spoken to, you have wonderful people here. So our best practice would be that we would like to come and take your youth to Australia, because life is really good there. The weather is wonderful, and inshallah you will enjoy there. But honestly, as I said, I didn't know I was going to stand here and say anything. It's an absolute honor to be part of the Khoja World Federation. It's an absolute honor to be a Khoja, and it's an absolute honor to be able to tell our children, and now I remember the words of my parents, and I give it more value than when I was small. It means something special to be Khoja, and you guys are so lucky to have so many here. But thank you for hosting us here, to COEG and to the Hujjat Jamaat. I really appreciate the time that I've had. I have to leave as well at the same time. I'm not watching a soccer game. And thank you for saying that live on YouTube. It went around the world. But inshallah, may God, inshallah, look after you all and be successful in everything that you do. Per Muhammad wa ali Muhammad, salawat.
Ahsan, thank you very much. Asad Bhai, Hamir, please, bro.
आगे बढ़ो ना ये अल्लाह क्या घर है जनाब
Good. Ah, perfect. Why does it show up? Ah, too fast for me. Delegates, scholars, people listening online, Assalamualaikum. Just quick show of hands. Who's been to Future here so far? Okay, about 50%. Okay, good. Okay, I know this is graveyard shifts. I'll be really quick, okay? So just a little bit about me. I'm an entrepreneur in the Hujjat community. I'm a co-founder of a sustainability business called Click. So we're an IT sustainability business. And I'm one of the co-founding team of Future. There's a team of about 20 of us that pulled together the Future project, which I'm just going to take you through today. And I'm also becoming a Hujjat EC member in 2024-26. So firstly, I think the Harefield project is very much what inspired this. So obviously Harefield, the vision for Harefield is to create a destination, something which, you know, really shifts the dial when it comes to community centers. And Future is very much the first manifestation of this vision. So an environment where entrepreneurs in the community can flourish. I mean, personally, growing up, in my age group, there was not many entrepreneurs. A lot of people were going into professional jobs, but actually now the entrepreneurship kind of culture and communities is thriving. So this space is very much about growth and how do we encourage entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship has been very much part of our DNA, looking around this room, speaking to many of you over the last 2-3 days, and even last year when we first came to show you guys this project. You know, many of you are here having built your businesses and then giving back in a circular way to the community. And this is what the vision of this project is very much about. If we encourage economic growth in our community, then ultimately we hope that the entrepreneurs then give back to our community. So Future consists of three key pillars, and many of you would have seen the actual space, which I'll show you in a second. But firstly, creating an inspirational workspace. So a space which is not second-rate, but a space that's comparable to the WeWorks, the office groups, the very best workspaces in the world. A space where entrepreneurs can do their very best work. It's design-led, it's biophilic design. It's flexible, it's affordable, it caters for people on a daily, weekly, monthly basis, but also thinking about where else we could go with the space. So we're thinking about not only the actual working side, but the mind, the body, and the soul. Amenities in the space. We've got all the mod cons that are needed. So from a Wi-Fi coffee machine, we've got an amazing coffee machine there. Food, we're thinking about how do we keep people, there, fed through the day, recharged, and then into community. So the space has been open for 3 months. We've been running events. What's actually really nice now is we're getting the network effects from the people that are using the space, and actually they're running their own events. So in the last couple of months, we've had, couple of weeks, we've had members of the community actually create what's known as Chai and Chat Wednesdays, where entrepreneurs in the community come together and they discuss their problems, their challenges, their opportunities. So those network effects are starting to work. At the same time, WhatsApp, LinkedIn, sharing best practice, sharing interesting articles, creating that connection amongst another. And then finally, the third pillar, and probably the most important pillar, the spiritual aspect of things. So inside this space, we're proud of our Islamic values. We have daily Jamaat namaz. We have Jummah namaz on a Friday. There's Quran and Dua books there, so that on those moments of contemplation, you can actually go into the contemplation room and and take that moment to reflect. So these are some of the pictures of the space. So this has been actually designed. We worked with an architect, but members of the team are very much in tune with design and architecture. So a lot of this, the heavy lifting, has actually been done by ourselves. So this is the kind of main one of the main workspace areas. You may have recognized it from some of Salim's podcasts. So that's where actually one of the podcasts was held yesterday. We then have meeting rooms, beautiful landscapes. I mean, looking out from you can just see over there, looking right there, some of the greenery that there is here in Harefield is impressive. We've got a range of flexible options when it comes to workspaces. So everything from, co-working to one-person private offices, all the way up to 8-person private offices. Kitchen space, really nice, amenities on display. And this is Sabiha. So Sabiha, some of you may have met. She's our community manager for the space. And this is all about creating an amazing experience for our members, making sure that they've got everything that they need. So who is the target market? And it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4 there, by the way. So like in any business, you focus on who is the customer that you think is going to be the easiest to attract. Yeah, so home-based entrepreneurs, people working at home, freelancers, they don't have anywhere else to work. They want to go somewhere different to their kitchen table or whatever it is. And this is the audience that when we interviewed the community before we started this project were the ones that were crying out for it. London City entrepreneurs. Myself, I have an office in central London, and sometimes I just need a break from my staff. And I love to come into Future. And even on weekends, Saturday, Sundays after madrasa drop-offs, or like, just, in between things that are going on. Transit into London, you guys that are transiting in, coming into London. London is such a, hotspot for many people, right? So this is the third audience, and we're getting a lot of success from this audience. And then number 4, and still very important, but people that are in WeWorks, that are in their own office spaces, harder to get those guys out because they're already in contracts. But we're actually starting to get a lot of success from this audience as well. So where are we 3 months from launch? So we launched this in February. So I still remember the first day walking in and thinking, oh my God, what have we done? We had like 1 or 2 people come in that day. So now the footfall is up to 20 to 25 members per day. And that is growing day by day by day. Network effects are massive here. The Jamaat Namaz, the Jummah Namaz on Fridays, the Khutbahs on Fridays run by members of Future are in full swing. We've actually had one business in Future that's graduated from a 1-person office to an 8-person office, raise funding as well from people within the community, all through Future, which is just a phenomenal success story early on. And I think this is an important one to talk about. The aim of this is not to generate money. The aim of this is about achieving community growth. It's about achieving business growth and member growth in our community. But ultimately, if the community is able to fund this, completely via this space, not have to rely on handouts or anything like that, this would be a good result. And that was always the actual intention of this project from the beginning, to make it cash flow positive from the very beginning. So we have funds to then reinvest back into driving more entrepreneurship. And within 3 months, we've actually generated a cash flow positive position from this workspace. And also the actual space, which was beautifully designed and achieved a very high class finish, was fully funded by our entrepreneurs, both here in Hujjat London and also globally. So I'd welcome you all. If you haven't seen the space, please do before you leave today. Pop down. I actually have to leave. I've got a dinner to go to. Actually, Siptain Bai circled me around. We said, your spot is right now. So I came rushing back. But Siptain Bai is here. The team from Hujjat are here. If you want to go on any tours after this, please feel free. Thank you very much. Jazakallah. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And I really encourage everyone to go. It's a remarkable space, tranquil space, focus and networking par excellence. Ahsan. Mubaraki for this. Ahsan. Can I now please ask India Federation, Mohsin Bhai Dharamsi. Uncle Mohsin, please. Bismillah. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Please come up. Uncle Mohsin, you want to present from there?
No.
Parvez Bhai is coming? Yeah. Yes, please come. Parvez Bhai.
Parvez Bhai will be speaking on behalf of India Federation.
Very good. Please welcome him with Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad.
Whilst Parvez Bhai is coming, it is very important to recognize that Parvez Bhai is the principal of the Al-Mahdi School in Bhavnagar, which is our largest Khoja Shia Shashi school there. And it is part of Husseini education. And they have been our partners at the World Federation for many, many years, more than 30 years. So over to you. But you are speaking on behalf of India Federation.
Sure.
Okay.
My voice is audible. No. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله عليك يا ولي الأسر أدركنا. Assalamu alaikum all dignitaries present over here. મારો ટોપિક ઇન્ડિયા ફેડરેશન વતી જે છે જે ગુડ પ્રેક્ટિસીસ છે એમાંનો એક ગુડ પ્રેક્ટિસ તરફ જે છે અમે જે આપ લોકોને શેર કરવા ચાહીએ છીએ દેટ ઇઝ એજ્યુકેશન. અને એજ્યુકેશન એક એવું છે કે જે વર્લ્ડ ફેડરેશનનો પણ વન ઓફ ધ મેઇન પિલર છે કે જેના પર
એજ્યુકેશનના ઉપર વર્ક કરવામાં આવે છે. અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ, અલ્લાહનો ખૂબ અહેસાન છે, અલ્લાહની હમદો સના છે કે કમ્યુનિટીને એજ્યુકેટેડ કરવા માટે જે છે અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ એણે અમને તૌફીક અતા કરી છે. અને આ સાથે જે છે એ વર્લ્ડ ફેડરેશનનો પણ અમે શુક્રગુજાર છીએ કે આ હાયર એજ્યુકેશનની અંદર જે છે એ અમને વર્ષોથી હુસેન એજ્યુકેશનને અને ઇન્ડિયા ફેડરેશનને જે છે એ ખૂબ જ સપોર્ટ મળી રહ્યો છે. મેઇન જ્યારે હાયર એજ્યુકેશનની વાત છે અને એજ્યુકેશન થકી કોમ્યુનિટીને અપલિફ્ટમેન્ટ કરવાની વાત છે તો મારી મેં વાતને 3 પાર્ટની અંદર ડિવાઈડ કરેલી છે કે એક તો વાય હાયર એજ્યુકેશન ઇઝ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ ઇન ઇન્ડિયા, સેકન્ડ થિંગ સમ ઓફ ધી ફિગર્સ એન્ડ ફેક્ટ્સ, એન્ડ ધેન થર્ડ હાઉ. ફર્સ્ટ પોઈન્ટ જે છે એ કોઈ પણ કન્ટ્રીને અગર ડેવલપ કરવી છે તો દરેક કન્ટ્રીની અંદર જે છે એની જીડીપીનો અમુક પોર્શન જે છે સ્પેશિયલી એલોકેટ કરવામાં આવે છે એજ્યુકેશનના બાબતે, કારણ કે ઈચ એન્ડ એવરી કન્ટ્રી જે છે બિલીવ કરે છે કે અગર એની કન્ટ્રીને ડેવલપ કરવી છે તો હાયર એજ્યુકેશન થકી જ જે છે એની ડેવલપ થઈ શકશે. દેટ ઇઝ ધ વન પોઈન્ટ. સેકન્ડ પોઈન્ટ, ઇવન આપણે કુરાન, હદીસ અને મરજાની જે છે સ્ટેટમેન્ટ તરફ જઈએ તો ખ્યાલ આવે કે આપણા સિસ્તાની સાહેબ અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ હિન્દુસ્તાનથી જે છે એ ઘણા બધા ઝવ્વારો ઝિયારત માટે જતા હોય છે અને આગાની મુલાકાત પણ કરતા હોય છે. ત્યારે આગાને કહે છે કે આગા અમને કંઈક મેસેજ આપો કે જેથી કરીને આ મેસેજ અમે જ્યારે હિન્દુસ્તાન પાછા આવીએ તો ત્યાંના લોકોને કહીએ. તો ત્યારે આગા ઘણા બધા મેસેજીસ આપે છે. એમાંનો એક જે ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ મેસેજ જે છે જે આગા તરફથી હિન્દુસ્તાનના લોકોના માટે ખાસ હોય છે એ હોય છે કે તમે તમારા બચ્ચાઓને હાયર એજ્યુકેશન તરફ જે છે ને લઈ જાઓ. આ બતાવે છે કે કોમ્યુનિટીની અંદર હાયર એજ્યુકેશનની ખૂબ નીડ છે અને આના જ બારામાં જે છે એ ઇન્ડિયા ફેડરેશન દ્વારા જે છે એ ઘણું બધું વર્ક થઈ રહ્યું છે. હું આપને અમુક ફિગર્સ અને ફેક્ટ્સ જે છે એના તરફ રજૂ કરું તો સૌથી પહેલાં જે છે એ હું થોડો ડેટા ભાવનગરનો આપું, કારણ કે ભાવનગરમાં અમે લોકો રહી રહ્યા છીએ એટલા માટે. તો 1998થી અગર હું હિસ્ટ્રીના ફિગર્સ અને ફેક્ટ્સ તરફ જઈ રહ્યો છું તો 1998થી 2006 સુધીની અંદર જે હાયર એજ્યુકેશનનો જે રેશિયો હતો, જે સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ અમારી પાસે આવતા હતા, અમને કહેતા હતા કે અમારે હાયર એજ્યુકેશન તરફ જવું છે, એના નંબર ઓફ સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ જે છે ને ઓનલી 178 સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ હતા. એટલે કે each and every year 9 to 10 students per year. Then એજ્યુકેશનને ઓર આગળ વધારવા માટે મહદી સ્કૂલ જે છે એનો પણ 1997માં એસ્ટાબ્લિશ થઈને 2010ની અંદર આ હાયર એજ્યુકેશનનો રેશિયો એટલો બધો હાઈ થયો કે 2010ની અંદર 200 એપ્લિકેશન્સ જે છે એ આવી અમારી પાસે. અને ત્યારબાદ જે છે કરંટ યર 23-24ની અંદર 369 એપ્લિકેશન્સ જે છે ઇન 1 યર એપ્લિકેશન્સ આવી છે કે બચ્ચાઓને હવે હાયર એજ્યુકેશન તરફ જવું છે. હું કહેવા એ માગું છું વર્લ્ડ ફેડરેશન થકી અને લોકલ ડોનરોની મદદથી જે હાયર એજ્યુકેશનનો જે માહોલ, જે કલ્ચર જે ડેવલપ થયું છે ભાવનગરની અંદર અને ઇન્ડિયાના બીજા પાર્ટ્સની અંદર એ ખરેખર રિમાર્કેબલ છે. આ એક નાનકડું એવું એક એક્ઝામ્પલ છે આપને. આ ઉપરાંત ઓર આગળ વધીએ તો જે 369 સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ છે, સપોઝ એનું બાયફર્કેશન પણ જોઈએ તો પહેલાં એવું થતું હતું ઇન્ડિયાની અંદર કે ફક્ત શું બનવું છે તો કે ડૉક્ટર્સ બનવું છે યા એન્જિનિયર્સ બનવું છે. દે હેવ નો મોર સ્કોપ, અથવા તો એ લોકો પાસે એ વિઝન પણ નહોતું. હવે અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ ઇન્ડિયાની અંદર જે છે બચ્ચાઓમાં અગર આપણે જોશું તો અગર આ એક સેમ્પલ છે 369નું, એની બાયફર્કેશન જોશું તો ખ્યાલ આવશે કેટલી વીથ છે. ડૉક્ટર એન્જિનિયર જ નથી બનવું, એને આઈટીમાં પણ જવું છે, અને બિઝનેસમાં પણ જવું છે, અને ફેશન ડિઝાઇનિંગમાં જવું છે, અને ટીચર્સમાં પણ જવું છે, આર્ટ્સમાં પણ જવું છે. તો આ એક રિયલી ડેવલપમેન્ટ છે ઇન્ડિયાની અંદર એજ્યુકેશન. ઓર આગળ વાત કરીએ તો હુસૈની એજ્યુકેશનનું એક એક્ઝામ્પલ લીધું છે કે ફિગર્સ અને ફેક્ટ્સની અંદર કે 338 સક્સેસ સ્ટોરીઝ જે છે એ અત્યાર સુધી આપી છે આ 50 વર્ષની અંદર. એમાં જે છે એ તમે જોઈ શકશો કે છેલ્લા 10 વર્ષની અંદર જે ડેવલપમેન્ટ થયું છે, ડૉક્ટર્સ પણ છે, એન્જિનિયર્સ પણ છે, આઈટી સેક્ટર્સમાં પણ છે, સીએ છે, અકાઉન્ટિંગ છે, અને અલગ અલગ વેરિએશન જે છે એ જોવા મળ્યું છે. અને અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ આના લીધે ઇન્ડિયાની અંદર એજ્યુકેશનના લીધે કોમ્યુનિટી અપલિફ્ટ થઈ છે. હવે આ જે પ્રોફેશનલ્સ જે છે એ ફક્ત ઇન્ડિયામાં ને ઇન્ડિયામાં નથી રહેતા, હવે તે લોકો યુએસમાં પણ છે, યુકેમાં પણ છે, યુએઈમાં પણ ગયા છે, આફ્રિકા છે, સાઉદી અરેબિયા છે, વગેરે વગેરે. એક ઓર ફિગર્સ અને ફેક્ટ્સ તરફ જે છે આપ લોકોનું ધ્યાન દોરવા માંગુ છું કે બિફોર 10 years 1800 મેમ્બર્સ જે છે એ હતા અને એ વખતે પણ એજ્યુકેશન માટે જે ડિમાન્ડ આવતી હતી પ્રાઇમરી એજ્યુકેશનની એ હતી 600 to 650. આફ્ટર 10 years ફેમિલી મેમ્બર્સ જે છે 2800 સુધી પહોંચી ગયા અને તો પણ ડિમાન્ડ જે છે એ 600 to 650 સ્ટુડન્ટ્સની છે. આવું કેમ? વાય? મેમ્બર્સ વધ્યા છે તો પણ ડિમાન્ડ્સ જે છે એ શા માટે એટલી વધી નથી? એનું રીઝન જે છે હું આપને જણાવું, કારણ કે એજ્યુકેશનના લીધે ઇન્ડિયામાં જે છે એ કેટલો ચેન્જ આવ્યો છે એક નજર આપને સમજાવું કે કમ્યુનિટીમાં અપલિફમેન્ટ આવ્યું છે, એના લીધે હવે એ લોકોને પ્રાઇમરી એજ્યુકેશન માટે જે છે ને સહાયની એટલી બધી જરૂર નથી. અપલિફમેન્ટ થયું છે. સેકન્ડ જે છે એ પ્રાઇમરી એજ્યુકેશનની અંદર મોટાભાગના લોકો જે છે હવે જેની રિક્વાયરમેન્ટ છે એ બહારથી જે આવી રહ્યા છે નાના નાના ગામડાઓમાંથી, એ લોકો માટેની રિક્વાયરમેન્ટ છે અને 5 થી 15% જ એવા છે કે જે સેકન્ડ જનરેશનમાં આવ્યા હોવા છતાં એને એજ્યુકેશન માટે પૈસાની જરૂર છે. આ ઉપરાંત અહેમદાબાદની વાત કરીએ તો અહેમદાબાદમાં પણ અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ અલ જવાદ ફાઉન્ડેશનના મેમ્બર્સ જે છે એ હાજર છે અને એ લોકો પણ અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ એજ્યુકેશનની અંદર ખૂબ સરસ કામ કરી રહ્યા છે. આ ઉપરાંત મહારાષ્ટ્ર છે યા હૈદરાબાદ છે અથવા તો અન્ય સ્ટેટ્સ છે, ત્યાંની અંદર પણ પૂરા ઇન્ડિયાની અંદર આજે જે વર્ક થઈ રહ્યું છે હાયર એજ્યુકેશન તરફ, કે બચ્ચાઓને જે છે હાયર એજ્યુકેશન તરફ જઈ રહ્યા છે ને એના લીધે જ કમ્યુનિટી અપલિફમેન્ટ થાય છે. થર્ડ મારો પોઈન્ટ છે કે હાવ આ લેવલ સુધી અમે કઈ રીતે પહોંચ્યા? વાય? તો સિમ્પલ છે. એક જે છે એ એજ્યુકેશનના માટે અમારી પાસે વિઝન છે, નેટવર્કિંગ હતું, ટીમ વર્ક હતું, ક્વોલિટી એજ્યુકેશન જે છે અમે પ્રોવાઈડ કર્યું, પેરેન્ટ્સનું કાઉન્સેલિંગ કર્યું છે, સ્ટુડન્ટ અને પેરેન્ટ્સનું એન્ગેજમેન્ટ રાખ્યું છે, એજ્યુકેશનલ સપોર્ટ કર્યા છે, એજ્યુકેશનલ ટૂર કરાવી છે અને આના લીધે જે છે એ એજ્યુકેશનને લીધે પૂરા ઇન્ડિયામાં ખાસ કરીને કમ્યુનિટીનું અપલિફમેન્ટ થયું છે. અને આ જ અમે જે છે ઇન્ડિયા ફેડરેશન વતી એક જે ગુડ પ્રેક્ટિસની જે શેર કરવા માંગતા હતા એ એજ્યુકેશન હતું. થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ.
Ahsan, thank you so much, Parvez bhai. Okay. તો આફ્રિકા ફેડરેશનથી આપણે સેક્રેટરી સાહેબ દેખાતા હતા. આફ્રિકા ફેડરેશનથી ઓનલીભાઈ ખલફાન બેસ્ટ પ્રેક્ટિસીસના બારામાં ઇન્શાલ્લાહ આપને ખિદમતમાં પેશ કરશે ઇન્શાલ્લાહ. બિસ્મિલ્લાહ. વેલકમ.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Mr. Chairman, councillors, delegates present here and those who are online, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. As you may be aware, Africa Federation is the oldest among the 6 regional federation established in 1946. We have, I would say, huge experience in Africa. We work very closely with our 46 Jamaats in Africa. And we have 11 boards, and these are the arms of the Secretariat. The Secretariat is based in the new office Afet Tower in Dar es Salaam. So I will just go very quickly through our boards and what activities they do and how we share the best practices of what we do with our colleagues here. First is the Youth AYN. Our youth body have got representatives in all the Jamaats in Africa. They do various programs each year, and the latest program that they're going to carry out would be the Arba'in in Karbala. The details are all being circulated in the newswire. And that is one that we are proud of, that all our programs are being circulated worldwide through our media. Sports is the second board, very active. Those who have been to Dubai in December have seen that we have collaborated, and we did a joint program, sports festival in Dubai, which attracted about 600 participants from various countries of the Khoja community. They have quite a number of activities also, and they do sports games, competitions in various jamaats. The housing board is one very active board also. We have introduced the rent-to-own scheme, which is one of its type, the first, I would say, in the Khoja world. And we continue with the housing development projects. We have also done some commercial projects for income generating for Africa Federation. We also have a new office, as I said, Afet Tower, which was constructed by the Housing Development Board. And we now have our own offices, and we have rented part of the offices for income. Education Board, very actively involved in guiding the schools, guiding the students, providing career guidance, training to our schools in various jamaats. We also provide the education, higher education loans. We also have some scholarships from time to time. And this board is very actively involved in sourcing out various opportunities in countries for our students. Capacity building is one of the board that provides training not only within our own organizations, our own boards, but also they are invited. For example, they've been to India and obviously Madagascar, Reunion, providing the training like the LDP, skills training, etc. The other one is Aftab, which deals with internal tabligh. They organize various programs. There is one which is well known in our Khoja community, is a Quran competition. We had one recently in Mombasa, which attracted about 400 participants. They are also going to organize a pre-university camp in Dar es Salaam. This is a 10 days program, and youths, both genders, will be participating, and we shall be providing accommodation and other facilities, and trainers will come from various walks of life, and some from Qom, and also from our own community. Bilal Muslim Mission, as you know, is the oldest organization dealing with external tabligh, which was established in the early 60s. Bilal Muslim Mission is doing tabligh for the indigenous community. We have branches throughout Tanzania, Kenya, Uganda. Now we have extended to Kigali and also Malawi. You will see that you will be seeing a lot of information to come from our social media as well as from our newswire. Sheniba is here. The Kigoma branch, you know, is one of those branches that doing excellent work in tabligh. So is Tanga as well, and Mombasa in Kenya. We also, Bilal Muslim Mission also carry out various other activities like for interfaith programs, Eid programs, Miladun Nabi programs, and that brings our Sunni brothers and other communities closer to us. So we create a lot of goodwill between ourselves and our other Muslim brothers and communities. Media and editorial board is one of the most important one that provides a lot of information to our community throughout the world. We have our Federation Samachar, which is the mouthpiece of Federation. 2 issues are issued every year. The last one was in May last year. The other board is the women's board. The women's board is also very actively involved. Currently, they have taken a group of about 40 ladies for Ziyarah trip. They have quite a number of activities, and they have representatives in various Jamaats. Their activities are very much involving the women. And we have, as I said, we have representatives in each Jamaat. They collaborate and coordinate very closely. CHB is the health board, which deals with medical. CHB has just introduced, I think it was last year, the health insurance and the life insurance scheme. These schemes are very important for our community, and many have signed up, many Jamaats members have signed up. We have tried this quite a number of times in the past, but it hasn't been successful. And thanks to Ali Raza Bhai Bandali, who has taken very keen interest, and this now has been launched, and it is working very well. The Economic Development Board is another board that deals with assisting to providing loans to our community members and to help in the development of their businesses. The archive section is one of the active section, very much collaborating with the Khoja Heritage. And again, I mentioned this before, thanks to Dr. Hasnain Walji, who is helping us a lot in this matter. They had a program like Unguja Yetu, Panjo Uganda. The next one is Twendeni Lamu. These are some of the activities of the archive section. We have already set up on the 3rd floor of Afet Tower the archive section, whereby we have all records, photographs, and some information that perhaps may not be available in other Jamaats, but we already have them with us. Recently, we've signed up with Punjani Foundation Trust, and they have opened a training center in Afet Tower. This provides scholarships to our Khoja students who are deserving. The training involves artificial intelligence, computer science, and cybersecurity and other training in IT. So these are some of our activities which we can share with other regional federations. I don't want to take a lot of your time. I think if you need any more information, we'll be happy to provide. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Bhai, for that succinct summary. Okay.
Sorry, very important announcement before Pakistan Federation comes on. We are going towards election, and that means we have noticed that some people have left. Now that means those who are online, we know who is there. But those who have left cannot just participate unless they are online. So what we will do is, we're going to put out a list on each table to see on who is present. That will take about 5 minutes, because we didn't expect that people will start leaving. Because when it comes to election, only people who are present in a meeting can participate. So are you with me? Okay. That will take about 5 minutes, but I wanted you to all be prepared. So if you have your team members who are there, so at least people who are present here. Thank you very much. May I ask for Best Practices Pakistan Federation? It's a video which will be shown.
One of the most significant initiatives taken by the Pakistan Federation in this tenure was the official introduction of the Youth Forum. The journey to establish this forum is as fascinating as the forum itself. Last year, a group of like-minded youth, guided by some elders, recognized that young people had innovative ideas, but needed a platform to present them. This realization marked the beginning of the Youth Forum, created to unite all the youth under a single platform, a platform made by the youth for the youth. Youth development is a core focus of the Karachi Jamaat, recognizing them as the future leaders of our community. In 2022, we initiated the Youth Enlightenment Series to raise awareness on various pivotal topics relevant to youth. This series aims to empower young individuals by providing them with economic opportunities and networking with community elders and professionals. Alhamdulillah, we have successfully conducted 19 sessions so far, attracting over 2,500 registrations. The topics covered include AI, Web 3.0, entrepreneurship, job shipping, finance, first aid, and spiritual development. Since the idea was new, its launch needed to be unique. The forum officially started with a Youth Grill Fest, inviting all the youth who had ever shown interest in community activities to a delightful dinner. This event marked the start of new beginnings with a focus on breaking all the past taboos and creating a brighter future. Here is a brief introduction to how we managed to bring youth to the platform and collaborate with them. Every Sunday, our team meets to engage with different youth from various backgrounds. We have detailed conversation with them, discussing their ideas and expectations from the Jamaat. By understanding their interest, we align them with the appropriate teams. Alhamdulillah, our forum now has various departments including finance, media, design, content, workshop, logistics, book fair, IT, and HR placement. The Code Bash, a speed programming challenge held in December alongside the Exco, was an event entirely created by the youth under the Youth Forum. Our IT team showcased their talents by organizing this amazing competition. Similarly, another team proposed the idea of holding occasional religious workshops. They worked exceptionally hard during the month of Holy Ramadan, transforming weekends into soulful Saturday night sessions. Esteemed scholars from around the world also participated. The literary events team introduced an initiative to engage youth in reading by organizing storytelling sessions and quizzes with exciting prizes. The event's highlight was a creative writing session during which a large number of youth participated. Another significant achievement was the Mindfulness Camp, where young psychologists celebrated Mental Health Week by raising awareness about mental health. I am thrilled to announce that we are planning to establish an education department under the Youth Forum. This department will focus on mentorship and career counseling. Furthermore, we are forming a team of enthusiastic young medical students and doctors called the Youth Medics, who are dedicated to improve the community's well-being and health. In conclusion, we would like to thank and acknowledge the Pakistan Federation and KPSIJ for providing us with such a great platform where we feel at home, a place free from judgments and negativity. As a youth, it was never just about executing our ideas, but about being heard. Thank you for listening to us and making our ideas a reality. We are committed to working together for our Imam Ajalallahu Ta'ala Farajahu Sharif.
In many parts of Asia, the absence of government-supported medical coverage
creates immense financial strain on families during medical emergencies. The Khoja Pirhai Shia Isna Shari Jamaat recognized this critical need and established Sehatmand Jamaat Health Program to provide a comprehensive health insurance plan to our community members. Currently, Sehatmand Jamaat secures over 2,000 Khoja members health insurance plan for an annual premium of just $55. Each member receives a coverage of $1,080, ensuring they can receive necessary emergency medical care. But Sehatmand Jamaat is more than just an insurance plan. It's a lifeline for most of the vulnerable in our community. Through our welfare program, we cover the premium of widows, ensuring their health needs. Over the years, we have supported more than 400 widows along with 500 individuals through our welfare initiative. Sehatmand Jamaat, an initiative of Khoja Pirhai Shia Isna Shari Jamaat, demonstrates the power of community-driven solution to healthcare by providing resources and focusing on collective well-being. We have created a sustainable model that others can emulate. Together, we can build a healthier, more secure future for our community. Sehatmand Jamaat, your health, our priority.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Esteemed members of the World Federation, Karachi Jamaat is proud to present the innovative digital voting system implemented in KPCR's elections 2024. Here is how the process works. Member visits any of our prescribed polling stations for digital verification. Upon verification, each voter receives a unique QR code. That QR code is then scanned on a provided tablet. Voters can cast their votes by selecting the candidates right on the provided tablet. Once voting is completed, those selections are saved in our secure digital system. A printout of the vote is also generated, which the voter has to put in the ballot box for the physical record keeping. This dual verification system ensures digital efficiency and physical backup, enhances transparency and security. Our digital voting process has streamlined the election, reducing wait times and increasing voter satisfaction. We believe that this innovative approach can inspire Jamaats globally to adopt similar technologies, ensuring fair and efficient election process worldwide.
Thank you very much. Ahsantum, really appreciate it. Now we have gone through the best practices. I would like to invite the Electoral Commissioner, Fayaz Baidatu. Fayaz Bhai, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Ahsan, thank you very much. So Fayaz Bhai, you will inshallah be conducting the elections. I'm just going to make a reminder, because I'm here physically, that those who haven't put their names down on registration, please do so, because only people who are present here will be available to participate. Yes. Iqbal Bhai Panju is going around with the list behind you. He is over there. And he's ticking people off. Okay. Okay, we are almost done, which we are saying. So, Fayaz Bhai, if you just await a bit.
Whilst this is happening, I just want to also let the councillors know that any other business, we have quite a few important items, particularly the first item is from New York Jamaat, and the New York president has flown all the way and has delayed his flight to be around. So I will really appreciate all the councillors and delegates to remain in the room after the election, please. Let us provide the full respect and the support that he would require. Yeah? Thank you so much.
And also, we are now closing Zoom. That means we are not admitting anyone further. So we have a closed meeting space.
Arif Bhai, I think there were some people in the waiting room. Have you let all of them in?
Can we check if there's anyone in the waiting room just now? But then thereafter we will close. We'll give it a couple of minutes, okay? Can I just get a nod to say that anyone who is in the waiting room has been let in, please?
We're still waiting, huh?
They're still waiting. Arif Bhai, yes, they're all in now.
I heard that they are all in now. Can I get a confirmation, please? Thank you. Can we close the Zoom? No one will be admitted from now on. Thank you.
અહીં આવશે આમાં જ આવશે ને ત્યાં ત્યાં સ્ક્રીન ઉપર લખેલું છે
Okay, thank you very much. Just to, can I have everyone's attention? Bio, please. Because the Electoral Commission is not here, I need to be extra specific so that he actually leads the process. What has happened now is that the Zoom space or room has been closed. That means no one will be allowed to access it, so it's closed. The physical, everyone here has also been registered. Now a verification being going on in the background, verification being email with the name, just a double check so we don't make mistakes. Fayaz Bhai, I leave it over to you now. Bismillah. Fayaz Bhai, if you've got any questions, I'm at your service as well. Bismillah, Fayaz Bhai.
Ahsan, thank you. I see in the chat room a question raised. What's the procedure if a participant's Zoom connection is lost? At the disconnect you connection. Can we get them back in the Zoom room?
We have now waited. Fayaz Bhai, this will be your choice. But if you ask me, and I'm saying in front of everyone, that we have waited enough time, we have given space. So hence we have now tried and we also gave additional time. So from now on, we are not admitting anyone else. Thank you.
Yes, G. However, during voting, they lose connection. So the question is, during voting, they lose connection.
No, they are not voting with Zoom, yes. Every person who is registered with their registered email, which they have enrolled with, they will be receiving the details on their email.
Yeah, thank you.
Ahsantu.
One more request from Chennai. Some people waiting in the waiting room. Can we verify one more time?
Can you repeat that? I did not listen properly. Can you repeat that, Fayaz Bhai, for me?
Ji. One comment came in. Some people waiting in the waiting room. Can we re-verify this one more time?
We have already looked at anyone who was in the waiting room, and everyone who was there, we gave ample time, and now the Zoom room is closed. Thank you.
Hassan, thank you. Sure. Okay, so if I have your attention, we are now proceeding to the agenda item on the elections of office bearers. Are we able to exhibit clause 19.1.2?
Can I request that the clause 19.1.2 be put on the screen? It's in the Constitution in the pack. Wait one moment, Fayaz Bhai. It is now on the screen. Fayaz Bhai, Bismillah.
Thank you. So, as per the Constitution, we will now go through the election. The first one would be for the Vice President for the term 2024 to 2027. I shall open the floor for nominations. Please state your name and the person you are nominating. And if you know the region from which the person is originating, that would be helpful. Thank you.
So far, no hands are raised. There. Closest people, the same name as me, I don't see. Arif by Jeksi, Bismillah.
Ahsant. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I would like to nominate Habib Bhai Megji of Nasimco for the position of the Vice President of the World Federation for the term 2024 to 2027. Ahsant.
Thank you. It has been proposed by Arif by Jeksi, Habib by Megji. Now, Fayaz Bhai.
Thank you. And if I may request a secondment on that.
In this room, Fayaz Bhai, Mahmoud Bhai Dhala, Ibrahim Bhai Ramtullah, Zahir Bhai Khimji, Mehdi Bhai Kazim, Dr. Molidina, Mahmoud Bhai Dhala with one L, one in my heart, Mohsin Bhai Lalji, Mohsin Bhai Giwala. Oh, there's almost unanimous here. Amin Bhai Nasor, Muhammad Raza Bhai Devji, Akil Bhai Hirji, Ali Hassan Bhai Kasam, Nawaz Bhai Molo, Shabir Bhai Balji. Ji? Murtaza Bhai Kanani, Salim Bhai Ramtullah. Can I say that many, many more, yeah? Okay? Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the record. And online we have Brother Ashraf Ali Haidari, secondment, Riaz Abbas, Abul Hassan Gokal, Sajida Firdaus, Zahid Hassan Wasnani, Brother Muhammad Raza Mamdani. Thank you. That's enough.
Do you have, you want to say it further?
Yes. I'm still open for any other candidate nominations for this same position of the Vice President. Please state your name and give the name of the candidate you are proposing, if possible, the region from which this candidate is coming from.
In this room, there are no hands raised.
Okay, we'll wait 5 to 30 seconds for that.
No one still here.
Ten more seconds. Thank you. By virtue of this exercise we went through, we declare Brother Habib Bhai Megji Vice President-elect for the term 2024 to 2027. May I please ask everybody in the presence to give us loud salawat for that.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Mubaraki on behalf of everyone. Ahsantum.
Ahsan. Okay, we'll move on to the next position in this clause, which would be Honorary Treasurer for the term of the World Federation Office 2024 to 2027. I'll open the nomination for this position. Please state your name and the candidate you are proposing, and if you know the region for the candidate, it will be helpful. Thank you.
Ghulam Abbas Bhai Najafi, he raised his hand.
Can I propose Sajjad Bhai Rajan from Koech as to nominate him for the, propose him for the position of the treasurer.
Thank you.
Seconded by...
Do you have any secondary?
Yeah, Fayaz Bhai. What I see here for seconding, Onali Bhai Khalfan, Ali Hassan Bhai Qasam, Akil Bhai Hirji, Muhammad Ali Bhai Muraj, Salim Bhai Remtullah, Murtaza Bhai Kanani, Dr. Hussain Jiva, Salim Bhai Hamir, Nasima Bhai Kareem, Tazir Bhai Haji, Mohsin Bhai Lalji, Mahmood Bhai Dala, Mohsin Bhai Giwala, Muhammad Mahdi Kareem, Shabir Bhai Walji, and many, Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff, Sukaina Bhai Noor Muhammad, Imran Bhai Shera Ali, Dr. Molidina, and many, many more. Many, many more. Many, many more. Okay? Is that okay? Bismillah. Fayaz Bhai?
Thank you. Yes, thank you. And online is just trickling in, but I'll just stop here now. Mohammad Hassan Nayani, Zahid Hussain Wasnani, Hassan Asad Akbar, M. Hadi Mithani, Kamil Hirdiji, Muhammad Amir Ji Merali, Murtaza Somji. Thank you. For this, I'd like to close this nomination and say, if there is any other nominations for the position of the treasurer, you may speak now, please.
Fayaz Bhai, so far none. 10 seconds in, now 15 seconds in.
We'll wait 20 more seconds. And last 10 seconds. Any other nomination for the position of treasurer? Thank you. We declare that Brother Sajjad Rajan to be the treasurer-elect for the term of World Federation 2024 to 2027. May I have a loud salawat for him, please?
Yeah, we'll put one more. Okay? Can I ask the volunteers to put up one more chair, please? Fayaz Bhai, we are doing halal musical chairs.
Just wanted to say thank you all for your support. Much appreciated.
Ahsan. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Fayaz Bhai, Bismillah.
Thank you. So we move on to the next election item here, which is called the 8 ordinary councillors for the term of World Federation 2024.
Fayaz Bhai, may I ask? I think you go for the assistant treasurer first.
It doesn't say in the Constitution. It's an appointment.
No, the assistant treasurer is also an elected position. It used to be that the assistant secretary or secretaries and the assistant treasury were all added on, but not trusteeship nor office bearer voting positions.
Thank you.
No
That
worries.
is section D. Assistant honorary treasurer shall be elected by the conference to assist the honorary treasurer. Thank you. May I ask for nomination for the position of assistant honorary treasurer for the term World Federation 2024 to 2027? And please state your name for this nomination and the candidate's name with the region if possible.
We have Abul Hassan Bhai Gokal who is asked to come in.
May I propose?
Bismillah. Silence, please,
We want
everyone.
we want to propose Mohsin Musa from Karachi, Pakistan. I'm Zaid Hussain Vasmani for the term 24-27 as assistant treasurer.
Thank you, Brother Zaid Hussain Bastani. I collect Mohsin by Musa for Pakistan Federation, right? Or Karachi Jamaat, you say?
Yeah, he is from Pirai Jamaat, Karachi, Pakistan.
Thank you. Hassan. May I have a secondment for Brother Mohsin by Musa?
Okay, Fayaz Bhai, we have multiple, so I'm going to start with closest. Mohsin by Lalji, Mohsin by Giwala, Mahmoud by Dala, Haidar by Magani, Muhammad Mahdi Karim, Muhammad Ali Muraj, Dr. Molidina, Sukaina by Noor Muhammad, and many, many more. Dr. Insia, and we have Muhammad Raza Nathani. Thank you very much. Those are all the ones I can see. Sister Nida Anjani as well. Thank you.
Any more?
No one more physical.
Right. So no more physically? Okay. There's some online secondment. I will read out just to give a representation of it. Brother Muhammad Amir Merali, Brother Hadi Mithani, Brother Muhammad Hassan Akbar, Brother Muhammad Asad Nayani, Kumel Hemani, Abul Hassan Gokal, Mehdi Haryani, Fatima Ravjani, Sajda Firdos, and that's a good sample of that. For that, we have the secondment. Any other nomination for the honorary treasurer for the term 2024 to 2027?
Yeah, the honorary assistant treasurer, inshallah.
Honorary assistant, yes. Honorary assistant treasurer, thank you.
Ahsant. Bismillah. And can I ask my brother, Mohsin Bhai Musa, to also come up here, please? Can I ask volunteers to just put one up? We have space here. This is how you come. Doctor Sahab, come. Aina.
So, Brother Arif Ali, and no more nominations?
Shukriya. Fayaz Bhai, Bismillah, what did you say, please?
Yes, no more nominations for assistant honorary treasurer?
There are none. We have waited for more than 2 minutes.
Thank you. So we declare Brother Mohsin Musa assistant honorary treasurer for the term 2024 to 2027.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad. Bismillah.
Okay, thank you. So we come now to the next one, which is the 8 ordinary councillors. And I'll need your assistance there as well in the room in order in which we take them. So I would say let's do this in the room first and then on Zoom call. The first one, please.
Thank you, Ahsant. We will take the names, and I understand that we will take until as many as you hear, yeah? Fair, Fayaz
Yes,
bhai?
that's right. We'll take as many as we hear, yes.
Thank you. I saw
Just
Salim.
say the number we're taking, yeah.
Yeah, I see Salim bhai Hamir's hand up first.
I'd like to propose one of the councillors being Zafar Bhai Kaku.
Yeah. Salim bhai Hamir has proposed Zafar bhai Kaku. Fayaz bhai, what?
Thank you.
Now,
Can I get a, do we want to one by one secondments or collect
yeah,
all the names?
answer yes. Do we have a seconder? And we have multiple. Dr. Molidina, Mahmoud Baidala, Zaira Bas Khimji, Mohsin Bailalji, Mahmoud Baidala, Haider Bhai Mergani, Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff. Yeah, yes, I also learned from the auction yesterday. We've got many names. Salawat Alama. Okay, so this is, we got proposal and seconder. Now, Fayaz bhai, over to you again.
Thank you.
Yes, we will put on the
to
screen.
Online. I'll go to online. There is Askar Hussain Shahidi. Can you be unmuted because you have a proposal? So I'd like to hear your proposal for.
Yes, Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum. Yeah, I propose Sister Khatija Mason from Karachi.
Thank you. So the proposal is for Sisters Khatija Maisam. And do we have a seconder?
Okay, so Agha Shahidi proposed. Seconder, we have Ghulam Abbas by Najafi, Mahmoud by Dala, Mohsin by Giwala, Ali Akbar by Shroff, Dr. Insia, and Sister Shifa, Brother Muhammad Raza Nathani. Thank you.
Okay. And online, I have some secondment for Sister Khatija. I'll just say some representation. Brother Danish Nurani, Babad Muhammad Raza Mamdani, Brother Hussein A. Panjwani, Brother Muhammad Hassan Akbar. Thank you.
Ahsan. We have next one, Fayaz bhai.
Yes, so I have another one online, but I'll alternate between online and in person.
Fine.
So let's go in person for number 3, please.
In person, Imran by Sherali, please.
I would like to propose Dr. Askar Moledina from Mozambique.
Dr. Askar Molidina, Mozambique, propose. Seconder, Fayaz bhai.
Yes, please, seconder for this.
We have
Dr. Askar Molidina.
We have Parvez bhai. Or is it for an? We are taking second.
Only second.
Okay, so Muhammad Raza bhai Nathani, Mahmoud bhai Ratansi, Kazim bhai Mahdi, Mohsin bhai Lalji, Muhammad Ali bhai Muraj, Dr. Jiva, Muhammad Raza bhai Devji, Amin bhai Nasur, Muhammad bhai Premji, On Ali bhai Khalfan, and many more. And Brother Ali Hussain, thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay, so for the fourth one, I'll take from online, and I'm just scrolling and making sure here. We have a name for proposed by Brother Alhaj Javed Shroff for Haji Mohsin Bhai Dharamsi from India Federation. Brother Alhaj Javed Shroff, can you come online? Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum everybody, all Murabbi and congratulations to Safdar Bhai Jafar. And I propose Alhaj Mohsin Bhai Dharamsi as councillor from India Federation, inshallah.
Awesome. Do we have a secondment for Brother Mohsin Bhai Dharamsi?
We have multiple secondments. I see Noor, Ala Noor, Nurani, and Nurani, all of my Qasim by Nurani, Parvez by Merchant, Sajad by Varteji. Point of order, Shahid by Murji.
Assalamualaikum Pramukh Sahib. I think જે ઓનલાઈન નું જે તમ proposals છે I think order માં નથી જાતું. આમના જે ઓનલાઈન નું એ લોકો proposal લીધા છે એનાથી પહેલા બહુ ઘણા માણસો SSS લખ્યા છે for proposing. I think you need to see the order.
ठीक तो Shahid by Murji, what I see is, thank you very much. I've seen your point of order a few times now, but I missed it because I was on a different sheet open with you. And I can see that we have Zakia Bai who would like to speak, Zahid Bai Wasnani, and Javed Bai Shroff.
I was the first person.
Jibolo, please. Shahid Bai Murji, what did you say?
I was the first person also.
Nah, I know. Because you are on, I've taken you a point of order, but you wanted to speak. So I can see you as the fourth person online. Okay? You are the first person and the fourth person. You've done it twice. Barabar? So, Fayaz Bhai, may I ask Shahid Bhai Murji to speak? Because you are chairing this section. That's why I'm asking your permission first.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. Shahid Bhai, please, sorry, I missed you and you can speak, please. Sorry.
Yeah, so I wanted to propose Brother Ali Hassan Qasim.
Thank you. Thank you. I take that. Tamaru Shahid Bhai, Tamaru je text હતું pop-up જરાક late થયું, lapse હતું. એટલે મારા રીડિંગમાં એમ કમજોરી હતી. પણ I understand you ને તમારું order Sister Khatija by Maisonના secondmentમાં હતું. So we will table that. So it's just a lapse of typing.
Okay.
બરાબર? ને એ પ્રમાણે અમે હવે second online કરશું because તમારું time stamp 1:48 PM મારું time છે. Fair? Okay. So the nomination proposal from Brother Shahid Murji for Brother Ali Hassan Qasim. Can I have a secondment on that?
Okay. Akil Bhai Hirji, Muhammad Raza Bhai Devji, Amir Bhai Merali, Onali Bhai Khalfan, Shabir Bhai Najafi, Amin Bhai Nasser, Saeed Wazir, Murtaza Bhai Kanani, Salim Bhai Remtullah, Muntazir Bhai Haji, Nasima Bhai Kareem, Sajad Bhai Tejani, and many more.
Thank you. I am now I have another one online, Akil Hirji, but for that, I'll first do in person and then come back to the online, okay? I read the name, I'm acknowledging that, so there's no need to PPP on that. Can we have in person, in the room, any other nominations right now?
Yeah. So. Point of information. In the names, are you put in the bracket the region?
There's no need. No need. I want to propose a name, please.
Yeah.
Can we, just one moment. Suhail Bhai Burani has been first. Then I saw Salim Bhai Remtullah. And then I saw, one moment. Hussein Ali Bhai Remtullah. And then I saw yourself, Onali Bhai Khalfan. Okay. So, please, so Suhail Bhai, Bismillah. Mic upar, please.
Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff. I propose Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff.
Suhail Bhai Burani has proposed Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff.
Okay.
Seconded. Shall I ask Fayaz Bhai? Shall I tell you why I seconded?
Let him finish typing.
Bismillah. No worries.
Yeah.
I wait for you.
Okay. Okay. So typing is done. Yes. Can we get secondment in person right now?
Okay. Kazim Bhai Mahdi, Mohsin Bhai Lalji, Mahmoud Bhai Dhala, Imran Bhai Sherali, Mohsin Bhai Giwala, Salim Bhai Remtullah, Muhammad Raza Bhai Nathani, Amin Bhai Nasor, Onali Bhai Khalfan. May I say, and a few more as well. Thank you.
Yeah. So while I'm reading secondment for Ali Akbar by Shroff, can we type the number next to these candidates on my count Hoya Pro? I think we are down to 6 now. So put just numericals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So secondment for brother Ali Akbar Shroff, Ashik Ali Jamani, Mohammad Raza Mamdani, Zaid Hussain Wasnani, Mehdi Haryani, Abul Hassan Gokul, Mohammad Asad Nayani, Shabir Panjwani. It's just a representation, so I'll just read a few so that represent that. Okay, thank you. Okay, I will move on to online. As I said, there was a proposal for the Akil Hirji. Let me see who was the proposal so I can read it to you, and we'll need to bring that online. Just a second. Yes. Proposing Brother Akil Hirji, Sister Zakia Khamisa. Can she come online, please?
Assalamu alaikum.
Salam.
I propose Akil Bhai Hirji.
Thank you. Okay, so let's write down Brother Akil Bhai Hirji as numerical number 7. And let's take secondment from the floor first in person.
So, secondment from the floor, we have Dr. Hussein Jiva, Amin Bhai Nasser, Dr. Molidina, Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff, Said Wazir, Muhammad Premji, Muhammad Bhai Hamani, Sajja Bhai Tejani, many more.
Thank you. Just for representation, I'll read it online as well, some samples. Not sample name, but just for representation. Brother Asghar Hussain Shahidi, Brother Mumtaza Somji, Brother Shahid Murji, Brother Salim Dawudani, Brother Ali Raza Bandali, Brother Shabir Panjwani, and Brother Javed Shroff. So that, and Ahsan Raza. So that's a bit of representation there. Thank you. We'll move on to numerical 8 as in ordinary councillor. Let's open nominations for that, please, on the floor as well as online.
I'm just following a list because people asked to propose, yeah? So I'm just following, so you don't find it strange in any way. I'm a bit confused on Coage. I think Ali Hussain Rahmatullah, you were raising your hand, or is it Salim Bhai? Salim Bhai, Bismillah.
So we would like to propose Brother Murtaza Kanani.
Salim Bhai Rahmatullah has proposed Murtaza Bhai Kanani.
Thank you. Let's type that in. And let's get secondment on Brother Murtaza Bhai Kanani.
Secondment, multiple, Azmina Bhai, Hansraj, we have Muntazir Bhai, Haji, we have Muslim Bhai Khoja, Hussain Bhai Karmali, we have Saeed Bhai Wazir, Amin Bhai Nasser, Dr. Hussein Jiva, Amir Bhai Merali, many more. Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff, Sukaina Bhai Noor Muhammad, and so forth. Many.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for all of you who are typing in. You're very fast in doing that. Thank you. And I'll read some of them for secondment for Brother Murtaza Kanani, Brother Murtaza Somji, Brother Muhammad Hassan Akbar, Brother Kamil Hirdiji, Brother Shabir Panjwani, Danish Murani, Ahsan Raza, Abul Hassan Gokul, Fatima Ravjani, Hussein Panjwani, Mehdi Haryani, Muhammad Raza Mamdani. That's good representation. I'll read. So we'll move on to the next one now, if there is any. Do you have one for the 9th one, if there is any from the floor or online?
There are. The next one in order of asking is Onali Bhai Khalfan wanted to come in. Still want to come in or done?
Yeah,
done. Next one here was Sukaina Bhai Noor Muhammad.
I would like to propose Ruqayya, the female lady for WF Youth.
Do you mean
Nanjiani.
Ruqayya by Datu Nanjiani?
Nanjiani.
Yes? Sukaina by Noor Muhammad propose Ruqayya by Datu Nanjiani.
Thank you. Let's type that in. And the secondments from the floor, and then I'll read you the online.
Yeah, seconder are multiple. We'll start with Shabir Bhai Walji, Muhammad Mahdi Kareem, Haider Bhai Magani, Mahmoud Bhai Dala, Mohsin Bhai Giwala, Mohsin Bhai Lalji, Zahir Abbas Bhai Khimji, Nida Anjani, Dr. Molidina, Dr. Insia,
Thank you.
and Imran Bhai Sherali, and many more. Okay?
Thank you. So I'll you can stop typing because I'll just read a few now here online. Secondment for Sister Ruqayya.
Yeah. Fayaz Bhai?
Sorry.
She is not present in person, so you may want to check if she's online to ask.
Okay, thank you.
Assalamu alaikum. I am online.
Thank you. Asant. Okay, so let's take secondment for that for now. I'll just read out online and we can wrap that up as well quickly for secondment of Sister Ruqayya Datu Nanjiani, seconded Ali Raza Bandali, Hassan Abbas Baghat, Muhammad Hassan Akbar, Kumel Hemani, Shahid Bhai Murji, Hassan Raza, Hussein A. Panjwani, Danish Nurani, and Sukaina Hussein Ibrahim. And I think that Abul Hassan Gokal, that's a good representation, I think, online secondments. Let's go, if there is a 10th one, candidate nomination for ordinary councillors in person or online. Arif Ali?
Yeah, in person they are. Zahir Abbas Khimji? Zahir Abbas Bhai Khimji?
I would like to propose Nasima Bhai Kareem of London.
Nasima Bhai Kareem has been proposed by Zahir Abbas Bhai Khimji.
Thank you. Let's type that in. For efficiency, let's start with the secondment for Sister Nasima Bhai Kareem.
Sister Nasima Bhai Kareem, seconder Dr. Molidina, Salim Bhai Remtullah, Muhammad Ali Bhai Muraj, Muntazir Bhai Haji, Mehboob Bhai Dosa, Mohsin Bhai, Muslim Bhai Khoja, Murtaza Kanani.
Okay, that's a good representation. And if I read it online, we have Shahid Bhai Murji, Salim Bhai Daudani, Sister Ruqayya Datu Nanjiani. Thank you. Let's move on to the next list. If you have anyone in person who would like to nominate.
Yes, I have one more person who has raised his hand, but online, just to let you know, there are many, yeah? So you know, Fayaz Bhai.
In terms of candidates?
No, their names have been registered that they want to speak.
Oh, acha, okay. So you call that.
Okay.
I want to call
just to let you so you know who they are. Just so you know who they are. The people I have is Shahid Bhai Murji, but it's a second time. I think Zakiya Bhai Khamis has already come in. Zahid Bhai Wasnani I've still got. And Javed Bhai Shroff I have. Those are the ones who have asked to speak. Just so that we can clarify that have they spoken already, but they have their names are there.
So let's take two from online first, if they're same or different, and then we come in person. because we haven't taken any in online for a while now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. And in person here, I have seen that Mehdi Kazim Bhai, you will want to speak. But so, Zahid Bhai Wasnani?
I think he commented he has already done. Shahid Baimurji commented, I've already done. Let's move on to another online.
Zahid Bhai has also said he's done?
Yes, Zahid
Yeah,
Bhai.
I've done. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Javed Bhai Shroff?
Who else? Yeah, Javed Bhai Shroff, thanks.
Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum.
Alaikum salam. आवाज थोड़ा ओछो छे.
Sorry, I was on the other phone. That is why it mute and I had gone offline.
जी बिस्मिल्लाह.
So I didn't know. Somebody took my name for what I don't know. So I just joined in to ask what is it.
We have 10 names on the list. Do you have another unique name or we move on to in person now?
Yeah. We cross this off. There is nobody one online which I have. Now, in person, there is Mehdi Bhai. Kazim Bhai Mehdi.
Sure. Please.
I propose for Sadiq Datu from Minnesota.
Brother Kazim Mahdi has proposed Sadiq Bhai Datu of Minnesota. Twin Cities.
Yeah, please type it in so we take some comments.
And secondment, I'm starting. If you're okay, Fayaz Bhai.
Wait, let's type it in. Okay, thank you. Asant. Continue.
Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff, Sukena Bhai Noor Muhammad, Muhammad Mahdi Kareem, Ibrahim Bhai, Arif Bhai Jaxi, Mohsin Bhai Lalji, Mohsin Bhai Giwala, Mahmoud Bhai Dala, and many more, including Shabir Bhai Najafi. Thank you.
Thank you. So as a representation, I'll read some online. Secondment for Brother Sadiq Datu, Danish Nurani, Zain Ali, Mehdi Haryani, Hussein Panjwani, Zaid Hussain Vasnani, Abul Hassan Gokal, Muhammad Azam Mamdani, Muhammad Ramtullah, Rukia Datu Nanjiani. And that would be suffice for that sample of names. Do we have anyone for the position of ordinary councillor?
So here in the room, I have Ghulam Abbas Bhai Najafi who is asked to speak.
Yeah, thank you.
I'd like to nominate Brother Mahmoud Dala from Nasimco.
So you have, you got Minneapolis in Minnesota, yes? That is as well Sadiq Datu, both of them originally of London, one who lives in Darus Salam and the other who is in the school of Al-Muntazir, but this one is the one in the US. Correct, and also, and he's also married to Hirji Walji, yes?
Yes.
Asante.
Okay. Can we type the name please in for Brother Mahmoud Dalla of Nasimco, I guess Orlando, you mean?
Yes.
Mahmoud with 2 L's.
Yeah.
Mahmoud Dala from Orlando, Nasimco region.
Thank you. Proposed by Brother Ghulam Abbas Najafi. Can we have secondment for Brother Mahmoud Dala?
And Fayaz Bhai, you tell me when I tell you the second.
Yes, go ahead. I've asked for it. Yes.
Yes, it's Shifa Bhai Arif Bhai, नहीं बस, Arif Bhai Jeksi, Kazim Bhai Mahdi, Ibrahim Bhai, there are many more. Sorry, many more. Yes, Amin Bhai Nasser, Onali Bhai Khalfan, Shabir Bhai Najafi, Muhammad Raza Bhai Devji, and many more.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take one online. I think it's Riaz by Abbas, secondment. Okay, so for efficiency, let's move on. Any other candidate for nomination in the ordinary councillors?
Do we have anyone else?
Do we have any other name online or in person for ordinary councillors? I'll wait 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Arif Ali Bhai, anybody? Can I hear from you?
I'm checking around. Anyone? No hands open? I cannot see any hands here for anyone else.
Thank you. Thank you. So this represents 12 names we have, 3 female, and the rest are all male, if I'm correct. So we are going for a vote on this. And if you can help me prepare that setup for the online voting.
Okay. I'm waiting for the technical team. They will give me an indication and I will relay exactly what I hear. I'm stepping up. One moment.
So just,
Fayaz
yeah,
bhai.
just for that, yeah. We are stopping collecting nominations at 12 minutes past the hour. Thank you.
So one thing, Fayaz bhai, Sadiq Baidatu is not here, and I don't think that he's online. So please, would you like me to share with you the way of consent?
Yes, please.
So Fayaz bhai, please, can I have silence, please? Thank you. So the way is that he has to send an email to the Electoral Commissioner, sorry, the Secretariat email address. An email has to send to be secretariat@worldfederation.org. And you can see that the name has to be there, has to declare Shia Ethnashi, what Jamaat he's a member of, and specifically that he consent to accept the nomination and the phone number.
Thank you. Thank you. I think who proposed him? Was it Brother, I forgot, was it Columbus by Najaf who proposed him? Or, I don't know. Yeah, we'll wait for the email to come in.
Also, I'm not sure, is Khadija Bai Mesam online? Is she sending an email as well?
Okay, thank you.
Those who are here physical, they have given their consent. Sister Ruqayya Baidatu Nanjiani has given her consent and her email is also online already. For those who have...
I have a point.
Yes, Bismillah. Fayaz bhai, you lead it.
Information. Yeah, please, Brother Shahid Bhai Murji, please come in.
Please. Electoral Commissioner Sahib, I just wanted to clarify, just get a clarification. It's written here that they have to send an email that you are a Shia Ithnashari. Is it Shia Ithnashari only or Khoja Shia Ithnashari? So just want to clarification on this point.
Where it's silent, we can use Shia Ithnashari. It says it could be a representation that is Khoja Shia Ithnashari, but I would understand that that was a
Fayaz Bhai,
typo, perhaps. I'm not
Fayaz
sure.
Bhai, can I come in with a point of order?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ahsant. This is a new one. In the Constitution, the only position currently which is specified to be Hoja is the President. The others are not specified as such. No other elected position or nominated position. It says, so Shia Ithnashri is the only, but Hoja is only Hoja Shia Ithnashri is specified for the President.
Arif Bhai, those people who are present here, they need to send it as well?
No, because the person who has been here and have been nominated, they themselves have shown their consent. They've shown their nod. They've been present here. And those who are online, those who I mentioned as online, they have actually been asked by Fayaz Bhai. Thank you. And Fayaz Bhai, as long as you are comfortable with this, you are the one who runs it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Brother Chadba, you have a PPP as well? You want to come in on PPP?
Yes, Electoral Commissioner Sahib, I have a point of order on the same point which the Secretary Sahib addressed. My concern is just for the record purpose. If you see the Constitution clause number 2.13, it says the trustees shall be the office bearers, being the Khoja Isnashri members of the community. So it's talking about the office bearers. That the slide which I am talking about was kept on the screens at the time of the election of VP coming downwards. So I just wanted, for record purpose, it should be changed to Khoja Shia Isnashri. 2.13 is clear.
Yeah, it's noted. 2.13 says about trustees to be the office bearers and they need to be Khoja Shia Isnashri. It doesn't talk about ordinary councillors.
Fayaz Bhai.
Ji.
I have from the technical team said that they are ready for the voting. So they have confirmed the list and everything. And we have also received the emails. And I'm just looking for Iqbal Bhai Datu, Iqbal Bhai Panju.
Can I request something?
One moment, Fayaz Bhai.
Why?
What time? Brother Arif Ali.
Fayaz Bhai, I am here.
Ji.
Can we
Thank
ask
you. Can
everyone
we
to
put the
listen,
slide
please?
back?
Brothers, sisters, please. Thank you.
Arif Bhai, there were certain people who were kicked out of Zoom and they can't get back in.
I think I wouldn't say somebody's being kicked out.
No, kicked out as in from the system, not from you. They lost connection.
Fair. Let the secretariat see if it's the same person or not. But for the reason of election and thing, we have closed the room because still we have points to elect. That's why I'm saying. Let the secretary say if the same person, let them take the decision. Is that fair?
Not really, because they were already in when we closed the process. So now because of connection, they can't go back in.
Guys, can I just say one moment, please?
Ji.
That has nothing to do with being able to vote or not.
So how are they going to vote?
Because everyone will get by email.
Okay, as
So
long
they
as
are
you
not
can
voting
reassure us.
online on Zoom. Each one who were there at that time will be getting their email to the email which they have registered via the secretariat. Thank you. Is that fair? Thank you. Fayaz Bhai, Bismillah.
Thank you. Thank you. So I requested to put the list of names that we collected.
It is online.
And,
It is on the
as per
screen.
convention. Yeah, thank you. I see it. As per convention, we'll go through each of them to give them a minute or so to introduce themselves. We hear them out, who they are and what they are standing up to, and we'll go down the list. So if I can start with Brother Zafar Kaku, please. You can come online or in person. State your name and your interest.
Zafar Bhai?
Just a brief.
Technical team, Zafar Bhai is sitting next to Muhammad Bailaka. So in case you want to show the camera. And can I ask everyone to switch their mobile phones off or put it on silent? Thank you.
Yeah, can you? Okay, Assalamu alaikum. I'm Zafar Kaku.
Zafar Bhai, can wait until you are seen on screen.
Mr. Secretary, Sahab, just to confirm that the names given here
Who is speaking?
are eligible to be voted.
Mustafa Bhai, is you?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's me.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes,
because
I saw your
have not
question,
been answered because Shahid Bhai did say that OBs, which are trustees, have to be Khojashia. So I want to confirm from the Electoral Commissioner that the list of these ordinary councillors, are you sure the Constitution covers them as Shias or it's a grey area? If it's a grey area, are you going to lean more on the Khoja Shia or are you just going to lean on open Shia?
Thank you. I saw your note. Mustafa Bhai, thank you. I know it's late in Kampala. Yes, we will lean on the Shia part. For most part, all of them are Khoja, and we will lean on Shia. So Constitution is silent. However, the Constitution does mention that once they cease to be a Shia, they are no longer any office bearers. So the Shia is more emphasized than the Khoja as well, but it is something you have highlighted, Brother Shahid Bhai has highlighted, and CRC needs to look up on that. But for all practical purposes today, we have all who are Khojas, and I'll lean on that for clarity purpose. So hope I have answered you.
Thank you.
Asant. Thank you, Brother Zafar. We have camera on Brother Zafar, and let's prepare Sister Khadija as well. Next.
Okay, Assalamu alaikum. I'm Zafar Kaku, and I used to be the honorary treasurer. I'm an accountant by profession. and I accept the nomination. So I don't know if there's
Awesome.
anything
Thank you.
else you would like me to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy your tea for the afternoon. Sister Khatija and then Brother Askamolidina, I'll roll through it. So I'll give you one more name as we go through. So interest of time and respect for everybody's time. Is Sister Khatija Maysam ready? Okay, we'll come back to her. Brother Askamolidina and Brother Musin Dharamsi next.
Thank you very much, Dr. Asghar Mouladina, been the past president of this august body from 2009 to 2017. Thank you.
Hassan. Brother Musin Dharamsi, Brother Ali Hassan Qasim.
Mohsin Dharamsi, Alhamdulillah, God has given me the tawfiq to work for the community for many, many, many years. And at the moment, I'm very much involved in youth development. I did a lot of work in Britain, and now I'm doing the same work in India.
Hassan. Sister Khadija Maysam is typed in right now, so can we give her the microphone?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. I'm Khadija Maysam Abbas, Health and Wellness Specialist by profession. And Alhamdulillah, I had the opportunity to serve the Karachi Jamaat as a women counselor in the last 3 years. And successfully able to cater to Atai Fatima, a unit for the specially abled children of our community. And we've done regular medical screening programs for the ladies of the community, which includes breast cancer. And from time to time, we have done mindfulness therapies for all the community members. And I'm currently working with WB by Himani and Himani Herbals as I conduct my clinics as a nutritionist in various hospitals in Karachi, and now looking forward to serve you all, inshallah. Thank you.
Thank you. For the record, Sister Khadija, we use your name as Khadija by Maysam Abbas. Is that the full given name we should use? Thank you. Can we correct that on the screen for her, please? And I move on to next, Brother Ali Hassan Qasim and Ali Akbar Shroff.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Ali Hassan Qasim. I am a lawyer by profession. I am a Khoja Shia Ithnashi as well. And I have served as the Assistant Secretary General of Africa Federation from the year 2015 to 2019, and very passionate about youth involvement and empowerment in community matters. Thank you.
Hassan. Brother Ali Akbar Shroff and Brother Murtaza Kanani, next.
Assalamu alaikum, respected members online and present physically in this room. Myself, Ali Akbar Shroff. I'm one of the founder members of India Federation. Served India Federation as a secretary from 2013 to 2022. And currently I'm head servant as a president of Mumbai Jamaat. The reason for me to stand for this election is too excited and would not like to miss this opportunity to work with Honorable President Sheikh Safdar Jafar in this term and carry on the projects which are pending and take them forward, inshallah. Thank you. Jazakallah.
Brother Murtaza Kanani, next Sister Ruqayya Datun Anjiani.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Murtaza Kanani. I have served as the Treasurer of Africa Federation, the President of Nairobi Jamaat, and I'm currently the Vice President of COEJ, Council of European Jamaat. And I accept the nomination. Yes, Salim, I am Khoja Shia Ithnashi. And a proud member of Hujjat.
Thank you. Sister Ruqayya Datu Nanjiani, Sister Nasima Karim.
Assalamu alaikum. Thank you so much for this opportunity. So to confirm, my name is Ruqayya Datu Nanjiani. I am a certified Khoja Shia Ithnashi. With regards to my involvement at WF, I was honored to be the Assistant Secretary General for the interim term 2020 to 2021, followed by being an elected councillor for the term that has now come to an end. I'm the sponsor councillor for the Youth Board as well as KHP, and inshallah, I'll be honored to continue working in any capacity within the WF. Thank you.
Thank you. Sister Nasima Karim and then Sadiq Baidatu.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. My name is Nasima Karim, the current chair lady of Hujjat Jamaat, a proud member of Hujjat Jamaat, waiting to be certified, as my birth certificate doesn't say Khoja, but I am a Khoja serving member for years. From Mombasa originally, came to London in 2002 and passionate about community service, long-standing volunteer, having a ladies committee from 2012, and yeah, as I mentioned, the current chair lady. I'm also very passionate about promoting women, community affairs, and special needs. Very, very passionate about youth as well. Thank you for listening. All the best to everyone.
Thank you, Sister Nasima. Next, Brother Sadiq Datu, followed by Brother Mahmoud Dala. Yes, I see.
Fayaz, just want to say, Fayaz Bhai, in the list, did you miss Akil Bhai Hirji?
Oh, I'm very sorry, because I'm very. So let's go back to Akil Bahirji. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Brother Akil Bona.
No.
Go ahead.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Salam alaikum. Akil Hirji. I am Khoja Shia Ishnashi. I've served the community for the past 40 years in the various capacity. I have served as a managing committee members of Dar es Salaam Jamaat and also a chairman of projects and development. 20 years as an Africa Federation councillor and delegate, and 10 years as an Africa Federation Housing Board chairman. During my tenure of leadership, I have fulfilled the vision of various leadership which has highly benefited the community. My objective for standing as WF councillor is to align with all the regions and to ensure that the Khoja community benefit from World Federation. And I will ensure even to fulfill the vision of our chairman, Safdar Bhai Jafar. And Aminas, thank you. And Aminas, thank you.
Just for the record, Brother Akil, it was not intentional. I didn't mean it intentionally, sorry. And the next one would be Brother Mahmoud Dala, please. Oh, sorry, Brother Sadiq Datu. I see Brother Sadiq is online. Can you give him the microphone?
Hello, Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me?
Yes, alaikum salam. Go ahead.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Sadiq Datu, originally from London, Khoja Shia Isnashri. Been serving the community since a young age. If you'd like to know the reason I'm serving the community, those in the room, please turn around and look at Mohsin Uncle Dharamsi, who at the age of 12, 13, 14 used to take me and my friends to the World Federation office where we would stuff envelopes or help with any admin tasks, and that really built the passion for serving the community. So for that, I will indefinitely be indebted to Mohsin Uncle. I have served in Stanmore Jamaat as a volunteer. I moved to Minnesota about 17 years ago and most recently completed a 4-year term as the president of the Jamaat here, looking to have a more global impact and serve the community globally. And when I hear World Federation exists to serve, that really resonates with me, and I'd like to, inshallah, get involved in a more global capacity. So I would be really thankful for the opportunity, and I appreciate the nomination.
Thank you. May I ask a correction on his spelling? It should be Q, not a K. Q as in Queen. And if there are any speller errors, let's fix them while we are audited. So they're respectfully referenced with their correct spelling. And Brother Mahmoud Dala, please.
Assalamu alaikum. Mahmoud Dala, Khoja Shia Ithna Ashri. Born and raised in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. I have a software engineering and technology background for over 2 decades, having worked at globally from US, UK, all the way to Taiwan and so on. I have been in the community service for over 2 decades as well, starting from being a founding member of the Austin, Texas Jamaat, and then serving in the board of directors of the Seattle Jamaat for a very long time before moving to London, spending 3 years in London, and most recently have been the president of Orlando Jamaat for the last 5.5 years. I've been an Asimco nominated counselor for World Federation for the past 3 years or so, inshallah. And yes, I am a Khoja Shia Ithnashi. And for my aspirations, been serving, inshallah, we'll continue to serve together. Thank you.
Thank you. I think we have spelling corrections as well as all the, so Maisam Abbas, fair, okay. Dr. Askar Molidina, etc. Okay, perfect. So we're done with the introductions and some brief bio, and we heard everyone's voice. Arif Ali, we can continue to the next step of issuing the electronic voting.
I'm looking at the tech team. Are you ready to send out? Fayaz bhai, we are now going to give the mic to Brother Shahid. He's going to go through the technical elements and go through. Bismillah. Just one moment, we give him the mic. Bismillah.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Just a quick overview of the settings. It is exactly the same platform we have been using for the last few years, Election Runner. As you notice, the start date is well before today and the end date is well after today. That is to ensure that we have manual control for starting and stopping. Otherwise, it would do it automatically. We'll go through the settings. So I said that about the dates. Voters, it is not weighted voting. Every vote counts for itself. Submit ballot confirmation is on. So when you submit your ballot, it will come up with a pop-up which you have to confirm that you're ready to submit your ballot. Once you hit confirm or OK on that pop-up, that is your ballot submitted. You will receive emails, and when you click, so each email will have a link specific to that email address, and the email addresses used are the ones you have registered to attend this conference with. So on that email address, you will receive a link. When you click on it, it will automatically log you in, and each email address can vote only once. It will not let you vote more than once. If I go to results, it is hide results during election is enabled, so we will not be able to see the results of the election even on the back end until after we have closed the voting, and we do not allow duplicate values. If we look at the ballot looks like this. It says please select 8 candidates for the position of WF Councillor, and this is the list of names that match what was on the screen. I'm not going to go into voters because that's going to expose information and we're streaming, so I'm not going to show the list of voters. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and so everything's clean. All questions require a response. The ballot we have checked. I'm going to take my screen off so we can make our payment.
I have something to. Here you have to mention to vote for 8 people. Suppose by mistake somebody put a cross for 9. Is that vote spoiled or what happened? So can you be specifically to tell you only 8 or less? It should not be, right?
Yes,
it should be 8 or less, but not 9. If 9 is a spoiled word.
Thank you. Amir bhai, we heard you. Fayaz bhai, I'll let if Shahid bhai can answer how technically that works. Is it okay?
So
yes, correct.
the settings on this vote specifically only allow 8 votes. So you cannot take, if you try and take a 9th one, it will pop up and tell you you're not allowed more than 8. So it will cap you at 8 takes. All right, so it is in progress. You should start to receive your emails with your ballots. Please wait up to 2 minutes. If after 2 minutes you have not received a ballot in your inbox, if you are here physically, please come and see Iqbal Uncle. And if you are on Zoom and you haven't received it after 2 minutes, please email Secretariat email address. Arifai?
Bismillah.
I think we take a break for voting now.
So we are going to take a short break. And the break is, how much do you need? 10 minutes? Fayaz Bhai, we are taking 10 minutes for this voting to complete. Fayaz Bhai, are you okay with this?
Let's give them a good number, 14 minutes. 14 is a good number.
14 minutes. Jawd Masumin. Alayhimus salam. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. See you in 14. Fayaz Bhai, listen to this. Fayaz Bhai, are you there? Fayaz Bhai, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Go ahead.
There has been a point of order raised. Amir Bhai Merali, please, if you can put your point of order, please.
Thank you.
When I voted, I only wanted to vote less than 8. And when I went to the next step, he says, no, I have to vote 8. No less, no more. I don't think that is one. You cannot vote more, but you can decide even to vote 1 or 2, but you cannot say we have to vote 8.
Yes, that's a valid point, Amir Bhai. What can we do with the system on that, please?
Postpone the election.
Amir Bhai, Amir Uncle.
Bolo.
Fayaz Bhai, you may want to take other people's views, and it is your prerogative to ask for views and take a best judgment.
Okay, but do we have a system limitation on that? I want to get a clarification on that.
We have a system which at the moment only caters for 8, an exact 8 number.
Okay.
If we want to go for lower, then we have to redo the vote and set up the system again.
Okay, so basically, Amir Uncle, what it sounds like, it's a batch process. એટલે સાથે આવે છે. Each batch select કરવું ખપશે. And less હશે તો it will not accept your particular vote. It will accept others' vote, but not yours.
That's
so
correct.
It's not going to. Yes.
That's
not gonna
correct. That
validate. Yeah.
Can I ask for silence, please, especially those who are standing? It's very, very difficult to hear. Thank you.
It shouldn't invalidate everybody, whatever 180 the numbers, check 170, only particular yours. So let's work with the system. It's a very valid point that may passionately raise Keracho, and you have a right to raise that.
So the answer is yes, that person who only tries to vote for 7 would not be able to do so, and that person's vote would not be counted in the mix. Shabir Bhai Najafi, is a point of order, or Fayaz Bhai, Shabir Bhai Najafi has raised a point of order.
Mr. Chairman, I know with the good technicalities and all that, it is not right, yeah, if the system is bad. So what we need to do is find a solution. We cannot say that because of the system, if you have to vote again or find another, because the system is not catering for that, I don't think it's right. And that should be 100% on this voting system.
I think I have heard from the technical team, just to give you, it is not a limitation in the system, it is the setting of the system. And I've heard from the technical team, Fayaz Bhai, that it will take a couple of minutes to recalibrate, and then it will be sent again.
Okay.
And Fayaz Bhai, if you're okay, I would like to hear that from the technical team themselves, if you allow it, so that everyone can hear.
Yeah, give them 2 minutes. I'll take a PPP on Shahid Bhai Murji.
Okay. Shahid Bhai.
Fayaz Bhai, I think the point raised by Shabir Bhai is very valid. આપણે એક ટ્રાન્સપેરન્ટ ઇન્સ્ટિટ્યૂટ છે, તમને લાગે છે જે અમીરભાઈ રેસ કર્યા છે, it makes sense. ને આપણું સિસ્ટમ એગ્રી કરે છે. It's just that we have to do the re-voting. So let's accommodate that.
Absolutely, I agree. That's my first question. What is the system allowing us to do? And what is the recalibration? And what it means to the whole process?
Shahid Bhai, would you like to come in? Fayaz Bhai, are you okay? Shall the tech team come in?
No, let me open on the floor. Any other questions, comments, notes? We've asked technical team to recalibrate and explain us what it means. But bija koi khaish hoy, sawal hoy.
Assalamu alaikum Fayaz Bhai.
I don't know. Ji. Salam.
Assalamu alaikum Fayaz Bhai.
Salam.
મારા સન નો મારી બાજુમાં છે, એમને વોટિંગ નો ઓલું મેલ નથી મળ્યો, એના માટે શું કરવાનું?
અચ્છા, ઓકે. તમે ઈમેલ મોકલાવો સેક્રેટેરિયેટ ને, કોણ છે વોટ્સ, તમે કોણ છે ઈમેલ્સ જેને નથી મળ્યા, નિહાલભાઈ, અને we will look into that.
તો હું ફૈયાજભાઈ અયાનના મેલ ઉપરથી તમને ઈમેલ વોટિંગ કરી દઉં ને. અમારો અયાનનો વોટ છે અલી અકબર શ્રોફ માટે. હું તમને કહી દઉં છું, એટલે તમને ખાલી જસ્ટ પર તમને ખ્યાલ આવે.
તમે તમારો સવાલ હતો કે ઈમેલ નથી આવ્યું 3 જાન્યુઆરી
તમારો ઈમેલ વોટિંગ નો ઈમેલ જ નથી આવ્યો કેમ કે એમાં આપણે મને આવી ગયો છે મેં વોટ કરી નાખ્યું છે મારા સન ને નથી આવ્યો
તો અમે કહો કેમ નથી આવ્યું હા તો અમે કહો આ કોને નથી આવ્યું એ ઈમેલ એડ્રેસ આપો અમે
ayan@unitedfoodindia.com
ફયાઝભાઈ પ્લીઝ ભલે મોકલે સેક્રેટેરિયટને બોક્સમાં કે નથી મળ્યો ઈમેલ તો એક્ઝેક્ટલી ખરેખર અમને ખબર પડે કે કઈ ઈમેલ
નિહાલભાઈ કેન યુ ટાઈપ ધોઝ નેમ્સ ઓફ
હા હું તમને નાખી દઉં ayan@ હું તમને અત્યારે જ નાખી દઉં છું આમાં ચેટમાં
જે છે
ayan@unitedfood.india.com
જી બિલકુલ મોકલાઓ ઈમેલમાં
હું આપને મોકલું
Zulfikar Dawoodani saying email not received. Check તમારું junk trash
સાહેબ જંગ બી ચેક કરી લીધું ભૈયાભાઈ જંગ બી ચેક કરી લીધું
જી another one mentioning is Zulfikar by Dawoodani has not received an email.
Fayaz bhai, what we will need to do, if we give the mic to Shahid, the current vote will have to be closed and a new vote will need to be resent out. But I just wanted to mention...
મેં છે ને તમને ચેટમાં બી નાખી દીધું છે ayan@unitedfoodindia.com.
Okay, thank you, Nihal bhai. We'll mute you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Go ahead. Okay, so Shahid, I'm bringing Shahid Khaki in. Just let me read one more thing. If he's not a councillor or a delegate, he will not get a vote. Chirag Bhai Bimani, if you're not a councillor or delegate, you'll not get a vote. Mohammad Bhai Ramtullah. So please send your email addresses to Secretariat. We'll validate that. And now I'll take it to the technical team, please.
Assalamu alaikum.
Come in and explain us.
So before we can relaunch, it will take about 2 minutes to reset, but before I can relaunch, I have to officially close this vote, which we're nullifying. So just publicly, I am closing this vote, which we will not count. This has been closed, and I will relaunch after recalibrating in a couple of minutes.
Fayaz bhai, you are on mute.
Sorry, Shahid, I was on mute. Can you tell us what is recalibrate and recasting so everybody is hearing you, what you're attempting to do?
So by recalibrate, it means that we're adjusting settings to allow for voting up to 8, not minimum 8. And we're keeping the maximum at 8. And then we will have to go through the same process I went through before, which is running through the settings and publicly launching the vote. But I will give you an indication once we're ready to do that.
Okay, so Amir Uncle, we are addressing Tamaru issue. Very good point. It has been fixed. Asante Sana.
I have a question.
Question, I need some emails to be checked as well. To akam puru thai aduro na hoy. And Zaid Bhai, I'll bring you in, okay? Can you check Chirag Bimani, Mohammad Ramtullah, and ayan@unitedfoodsindia.com? Zaid Bhai, come in.
I think it's Shahid Bhai.
Just a suggestion, if we can close down the earlier voting system so no one can use the same email which we sent earlier. Otherwise, this will be a confusion. Thank you.
Can I...
Shahid bhai, can you come in as Fayaz bhai?
Yeah, sorry to keep coming back in, but just for clarification, what I just did was I closed the last election, which means that those email addresses that did vote in the last election, those are nullified, and those email addresses will be added to another election, which is completely separate election with the new settings, which we will launch in a bit, so everyone will be able to vote on the new election. Those who voted on the old one, that is not being counted, and so that is what I just did before this, which was closing that and nullifying it. With regards to those whose email addresses, those who did not receive an email, you will have to email secretariat@worldfederation.org. So secretariat@worldfederation.org. If you do not receive an email 2 minutes after we launch the new election, please do send an email to secretariat@worldfederation.org and we will send you the details directly. Thanks.
Shahid Ali, I see a percentage of email being missed. Can we increase the envelope of these 2 minutes to, let's say, 3 minutes or 4 minutes? So the mail systems remotely, right, are able to cascade and accept those. 2 minutes, maybe some regions where domain names and all could be issue time lapse. Do you have flexibility?
The 2 minutes is just for us to reset, and then there's 10 minutes for the voting process. So it generally takes 2 minutes to cascade out, and we're giving 10 minutes. So I just said, once you haven't received after 2 minutes, then you can send an email, and we will assist. But yeah, the 2 minutes is just for a reset. It's not limiting the time that you take to receive it.
Okay, so Bio, please, Ben, don't put any emails on the Zoom comments. Please send them to the inbox secretariat@worldfederation.org. Okay, please send it there. Pachi, we will start the process in the meantime. Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, important announcement. Can everyone sit down, please? Thank you. Everyone inside, please sit down. Thank you. Salwa ala nabi. Okay. Fayaz bhai,
जी
I've heard the green light from Shahid Bhai Khaki. So, he would like to come in and explain it so everyone is calibrated, everyone hears it. Then,
I have a point of clarification. Can we take that,
yeah,
please?
take that. Then I have a few points to ask you as well. Bismillah.
Shahid Bhai, બોલજે.
Fayaz bhai, I just want a clarification. કે જ્યારે આપણે પહેલી વોટિંગ કર્યા હતા ત્યારે સેક્રેટરી સાહેબ બોલ્યા હતા કે નો મેટર અગર માણસ ઝૂમમાંથી નીકળી ગયો હોય એનું ઈમેલ કેપ્ચર થઈ ગયું છે. So I just want a clarification જે આ નવું વોટિંગ છે will be same on those people જે વોટ કર્યા હતા પહેલા વખત જેને ઈમેલ આવ્યું હતું કે it will be the room will be freeze now again. I just want to know the process.
Quick answer, Fayaz bhai. It is the same.
Okay.
Same as before.
આને કહેવાય ઓનલાઈન ઓડિટિંગ, રિયલ ટાઈમ ઓડિટિંગ તમે કરો છો. It's good.
So,
Go ahead.
Yeah, so Fayaz bhai.
Next now.
Okay, can I have everyone, because I'm going to say a few important points. I'm going to give the mic to, with Fayaz bhai's green light, to Shahid bhai to go through what's going to happen. Whilst the 14 minutes which you would like, during that time, we're going to optimize and we're going to cover off one part of any other business. This is for everyone becoming happy. I'm just looking for nods everywhere. No issues? Yes, thank you. So, Fayaz bhai, are you okay with that? And can I give to Shahid bhai?
Ji, please, if he's ready and he's
Yeah.
prepared, let him explain what he's doing differently so we are aware of it.
Shahid bhai, Bismillah, your mic is yours.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. So the voting list is exactly the same as it was before. The difference is in the ballot settings. So I will go into the ballot settings, and as you can see, I have set the maximum number of votes of selections available per ballot as 8, and the minimum number of 1 options. So you can select from 1 option to 8 options. And I have added abstain as an option as well. So if you would like to abstain but still register a ballot, then you can go in and select abstain and your ballot is registered as an abstention. So that is the change we have made on the ballot to allow for...
Continue.
To allow for voting as required by the Electoral Commissioner. The one note is it looks like we received a flurry of emails from people who registered for the conference with a different email address. Am I okay to continue?
Yes.
Yes,
There is a point of order, but Mahmoud Baidala wants to come in.
Sure.
So this is a slight problem. Before we run into another issue here, there is a possibility someone could click 7 and the 8th one click abstain. Then you will have a lot of votes that you won't know what to do with it. So that abstain option creates a problem just in case. So you might want to not have the abstain option, and if somebody wants to abstain, just 0. Just have a 0 as a minimum, please. Right? That way, I mean, problem થઈ જશે પાછા બીજા અડધી કલાક પોણી કલાક એને બેસું એટલે I wanted to bring it up. Sorry, Safdar. I don't want to make it difficult. I want to solve the problem before it happens.
Shahid bhai? Shahid bhai, would you like to come in?
I saw in SSS.
Yeah, just
Brother.
I've made a change. I've made a change based on Mr. Dalla's suggestion, and now it is minimum of 0, maximum of 8, and I have removed the abstain option.
Zahid Bhai Hussain Vasnani, do you have an SSS or you're good? Kain છે તમે બોલું છે?
Yeah, the same has been addressed with this change.
Acha.
Am I okay to launch this vote?
No, one moment. Fayaz Bhai, you heard the questions. Is there anything question about emails?
Yeah. So everybody is clear. We are now have a change that will allow us to do 0 to 8 maximum. Fix a technical glitch if there is abstention, and the system is ready to go. Any comments? Before we start this exercise? And
I think we need to answer, we need to clarify. Shahid Bhai brought up about the email, if someone. So the emails which are used are the ones which have been enrolled. So basically the emails which were given to the secretariat by the regions, by the councillors. So we cannot have change of emails. Shahid Bhai?
I just want to clarify one more thing. If you did not receive an email on the last vote and you did email in to ask for one, and if you do not receive an email again with this vote, you will have to email in again, and then Secretariat will respond with assistance.
Fayaz Bhai, do you give it the go?
Yes. Okay. Recap. Email, please send the registered emails, not new emails, to Secretariat. So for clarification, thank you. Continue.
Bismillah, Shahid.
Okay, I am just launching the election, and I will show you that it is... Okay, so within about 2 minutes, you should be receiving new emails. Please do check your junk, and please make sure you're checking the email address you enrolled for this meeting with. If after 2 minutes you have not received an email, then please email secretariat@worldfederation.org. The vote is now live.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, would you like to invite our president from Sydney? Yeah. No, during.
All right. Okay, so we are moving to any other business because we'll have to wait for 14 minutes anyway. And the first item that we have, an important item, is a capital project from New York Jamaat through NASIMCO. Typically, when we have a capital project that has to go through a capital project paper approval for HUMS, it goes to the Executive Council. But with the conference coming and the requirement to send it within good time, there were certain challenges. However, the project requires attention. So the best place to put it was at the any other business. Due process has been followed. So I think it will only be apt if I invite the president of NASIMCO with your permission. If you want to start or you want to stand by, if you can give a preamble, and then we can take it from there. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for accommodating Safdar Bhai. New York Jamaat has, it was over a year ago where they had started looking into expanding within their own building an extension of their footprint. They are going to be looking into making a multi-purpose hall within their extension, and I believe it's about 15,000 square foot or so, but you'll get more details from Hasnain Bhai. And we would kindly request you to pay attention to this project, give its due attention, because Hussein Bhai has been waiting very patiently for the full 3 days to get this 10-minute slot. So, and inshallah, we hope and pray that this project gets your approval for Homs Ijaza, inshallah, as well as your support for funding. And with further ado, Bismillah.
Can we have the mic, please? Yeah. Kausar Ali, Shahid Ali, mic. Thank you.
No, it's not this one. Is this being updated? The slideshow? Is it being updated? That's not the one. Okay. Yes. So anyway, as the deck is being...
if we can have the New York slides first,
yes, the New York
please.
slides.
It's not Kauthar.
Okay. So while the AV room is fixing that, I just want to take a moment. First of all, Assalamu alaikum, everybody. I would like to start first by just acknowledging Safdar Bhai and his amazing team that has just been put together. Safdar Bhai, we all pray, inshallah, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you. You are a consummate leader. I know one thing in my heart. You will continue to unify the community. We are blessed. We are blessed to have you. You are forward-thinking, and you have rallied all the organizations. And I know one thing, we will be far, far away 3 years from now. And you have the backing of New York 100%. With that said, also, I want to acknowledge a few Jamaats that are also here. First of all, the New York Jamaat would not be where they are without the ihsan of the World Federation and the Africa Federation. Mullah Asghar, along with Marhum Mustafa Jafar, and Uncle Oni's brother, Shul Khalfan, and a few of the amazing past leaders of our community single-handedly took us away from our multicultural center in Queens, where we should share that facility with people from other communities. And there was a big challenge for us in the 80s. And these gentlemen, whom I call legends, they defied against the grain, and they went along and built a center for us in Queens, or actually purchased one and built it out for us. And now, from that point to where we are right now, where 85% of our community is in Long Island. In 2016, we purchased our Al-Mahdi Center, where last year we welcomed Safdar Bhai and, of course, Nasimko, and we had our meetings there. It's a beautiful facility, and I would really, and Safdar Bhai, before I get going, I'm telling you right now, my offer is I would like to have the next set of World Federation meetings at the Al-Mahdi Center. Inshallah, I know you will make it happen. It'll be a privilege and honor. And one thing I told Arif Jeksi also, that when we have the Nasimko meetings there last year, I promised him the best mishkaki. And was it the best mishkaki or no? It reminded you of Zanzibar, yes or no? Now I'm going to tell you this. Yesterday I went to the hub, and let me tell you something. If you have not been there, that's now a different standard that they've set. But I commit you this. Whoever's been to the hub, I promise you that Sumni Mishkaki over there, we're going to beat it when you come to New York. That's the next bar that I'm setting for myself. And that's a promise to all of you at the World Federation that when you come there for meetings, that's a score I'm going to settle. With that said, I would like to go ahead and start the presentation. It's only a 10-minute presentation. Al-Mahdi Center, basically, just a little bit of the history, right? If you noticed, we presented it first time to Nasimco last year when they came, and we actually purchased this property in 2017. It's a 40,000 square foot property, but at the present time, we only use half of it because there's a limitation on the square footage use based on the number of parking spots we have. So there's a whole second half of the building that's not being used today. Now, if I could just have your attention, yes? The town of Oyster Bay, where this property is located, has a conditional approval for us to stay open. They can show up any time and shut us down. Because when we did get in there after COVID 2 years ago, that was the conditional approval. This is why the urgency, to address that second half of the building, okay? And with that said, the key objective upon settling that, as Arif Bhai mentioned, there's two pieces to it which I'm going to present. First, we have, and I'm just going to, in the interest of time, I'm just going to start sort of whizzing through this. This is our current layout. And what I want you to see is where the top half of the building, what you see around it are classrooms. This was an existing office building. So it came with classrooms, yes? So our madrasas are located in those classrooms. And unfortunately, because of space, our ladies are in front of the men as it comes to Qibla. So we can't even have namaz jamaat because of connection during nights when we have a big turnout. So that's a big problem for us. And that whole second half of the building at the bottom is at the moment just a warehouse. So basically, after we go through the construction, this is what it's going to look like. The top two will be we're going to remove the classrooms. The halls are going to become bigger. The ladies will be able now to move back to the hall where the men are, and we'll be able to have namaz jamaat on big nights like the Ashura nights and Muharram nights and Ramadan nights. And at the bottom, which Arif just mentioned, this area right here, that's the multi-purpose, and you'll now notice all the classrooms. We'll go from 16 classrooms to 21 classrooms. We have a problem in New York today. We have 100 students who are on the waiting list. Our Al-Mahdi Center is the best madrasa in all of Long Island. So not only are the Khoja, the members of our community, their kids coming there, but we also offer madrasa classes to people from the other diasporas, right? Including from Afghanistan and other areas. But we cater. But we have 100 kids who are waiting for an Islamic education. Anyway, so just in phases, how are we going to go about this? We will first in phase one build a kitchen. Because at the moment, because we don't have the permits for the township, we are actually catering our food. So you can just start imagining the costs of doing business, right? Our costs for catering is really high because we have to order the food in, right? Furthermore, once we have built the kitchen and it's up and running, the second B will be the multi-purpose. And there's a reason for this. That's going to be the swing. Once we build the multi-purpose, we can now have all our functions there so that we can now move forward with building out the madrasas, right? And also building out the ladies' hall and the men's hall. So that multi-purpose is critical because we're going to have our assembly being taken place there. So it's very well thought out, yes? Okay, so just a few things, and I want to walk away here saying that the multi-purpose is the only purpose is not for sporting needs. It's more than that. And here are the reasons why. And I want to thank the Minnesota Jamaat. I want to thank Kazim Mehdi. I want to thank Hussein Walji. I want to thank Shabir Walji. They were instrumental because the Minnesota Jamaat has done wonders with their multi-purpose. They had a tournament just a few months ago. It was a big success, but they're doing a lot of things with their multi-purpose. So we're going to have prayers and majlises in that area. We're going to have majlises in different dialects. So now our kids can have English majlises there and other languages can take place in the halls. And I'm just paying attention to the time, of course. Jamaat prayers is, like I said, when there's large attendances, madrasa functions, graduation, plays, what have you, right? Quran workshops, okay? Interfaith dialogue. We have intention of bringing people from other faiths to the center and having dialogue with them in that area. Matchmaking events. This is massive. And by the way, I want everybody to understand this one thing. Who wants to guess what percentage of marriages in the Minnesota Jamaat took place as a direct interaction in the multipurpose area of boys and girls? 60%. I want every Jamaat here to listen to this, right? Every Jamaat today is paying strong attention to this. We talk about our children going outside because what kind of a platform are we providing them? This is going to be massive for us. We want to have opportunities for the young men, women to meet together. So that's massive, okay? Continuing with that, community health and wellness days, and I can go on and on and on as far as the usage of the multipurpose center. Now, addressing our sporting needs, obviously we have intentions of building out a proper gym. The Minnesota Jamaat, their square footage is 5,600. Ours is 7,694. We are 2,000 square footage larger than Minnesota. So we should be able to provide more, okay? So here are some of the sporting needs we're going to try to meet. Our volleyball needs, tennis court, and all you're seeing are different courts, yeah, on the surface. Badminton courts, pickleball courts, that's a massive sport now that's growing big time. And of course, you guys call it football, we call it soccer, that's going to be big. We have a massive community of youngsters, and I would like to invite our youngsters there, the kind of sports we play, but football is massive over there. Now, I just want to get into the costing. This is a big one, guys, okay? At the moment, I already have $1.5 million committed by various donors in the New York Jamaat. I have their list. I'm not at liberty to release it just yet, but I just want to reassure the World Federation and all the Jamaats that we've already raised 1.5, which is in excess of 40%. The rest, obviously, now I'm going to look at the Africa Federation. Africa Federation knows this well. New York Jamaat is an extension of Africa Federation. You helped us, especially Dar es Salaam, and I will also mention Madagascar and Mombasa. there have been countless times when we've come back. And I know, and Akil, you and I went to Husseini Society when we were 5 years old. We walked the streets of Dar es Salaam. That's the connection we have. Shul uncle, right? Oni uncle, your brother. When we have something, we look at Africa Federation. But this is my commitment to you. It's not always going to be one way. New York will be there for Africa Federation when called upon, okay? With that said, that's our plan there. And then, of course, North America and other areas we have targeted to go ahead and help us raise the funds that we're looking for, okay? Now, project cost estimates, like I said, we're looking to raise about $3 million, broken down across the kitchen, the multipurpose hall, and what have you. Okay? And we have gone with this company called Long Island Building Systems. There were 3 different bids. They all came relatively around the same, but we went with Long Island Building Systems because they are well established in Long Island and they have a very strong relationship with the township and everything else. So we just felt comfortable going with them, and the work they've been doing is pretty amazing in the area. Project duration. This is not going to be a long-term project. This is total 16 months in duration, as you can see right there, okay? Broken down in terms of phases. Okay, so that's what we're looking at, 16 months in duration. And I just want to point out one more time my sincere thanks to the Minnesota Jamaat. And what you're seeing here are pictures from that Jamaat where they hold their functions. We want to have something similar. They're multi-purpose, being used for volleyball tournaments and what have you. It becomes a magnet for the community. We have 1,500 people, 230 families, around the same size of Minnesota, a little bit bigger, but that's what our vision is and our plan is. So please help us get there. And I don't want to, I've got quite a few other slides which I'll share in emails and what have you, but I want to take a pause now because I know I really limited time, but I want to thank you, Safdar Bhai, and the committee, and Nasimco. And by the Nasimco, you guys have been amazing working with us and making sure that we came here prepared. So I really, really appreciate that, Arif Bhai, and the whole amazing team of Nasimco. Muhammad Wale, Muhammad Salawat.
Salat. Stay there.
Okay. Any questions, please?
Yeah, thank you very much, Hassan Bhai. Just to reiterate that the application is based on the capital project paper, which means that if this house is convinced, then we would approve the ijaza based on your advice. So if there are any questions to stand by, this is your time.
Thank you. You said you got 100 children waiting list. So what is already in madrasa? How many are already there?
200. We have 210.
210. And
Yes.
how many classes?
16. 11 classes. There are 11 classes, 210 students, okay? And like I said, the waiting list is 100. And it's also because of a constraint of the number of classes we have. So with the new project, we'll be going from 16 classrooms to 21 with a fully built-out library and an auditorium.
Ahsan. Dr. Jiva?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. An excellent project. You are passionate, and so are we as well, inshallah.
Awesome.
Just one clarification from the main table. Because you are using multi-purpose portion of this building,
Yes.
and you are building sports facilities,
Yes.
volleyball, are we allowed to use COMS money in that one? Thank you very much.
So that's a great question. Safdar Bhai, you want to take that one? Sure. Absolutely. So like I said, there was that one slide where there's different events. So sport is a very small portion of it. There's a whole 11 of the 12 reasons behind why we want to have it. And as I mentioned, right, we envision having that facility for our youngsters to have lectures in different dialects. Because again, our halls, I would love to have a situation where we can have Urdu majlises in the men's and ladies' halls and have English in the multi-purpose. We can't offer that today. That's one thing. Then I want to have a multi-faith cultural get-together with people from other faiths, have debates. I have a vision to bring the youth of all our Jamaats in North America and maybe even the world to have a different events there, including debates and what have you. So it's really forward thinking. We actually today have a college fair day, and we also have a healthcare day. So we have our professionals in healthcare. They come and they set up their tables and in different areas of medicine, and they consult with our community members. So we have blood drives. We have, where they check their blood pressure. We have cholesterol, what have you. It's a whole day catered towards addressing the needs of our elderly population. And we also want to, and now, it's not only for the youth, we want to have yoga classes for the adults as well. We want to have a healthy sort of quality of life for the whole community, including the elderly.
I think Arif Bhai wants to supplement.
Further,
Sure.
you said you had 100.
I'm sorry, just
100 waiting lists.
Yes.
In the meantime,
Amir bhai.
provide them on an online madrasa.
Can I take,
If I may just supplement to what you said, isn't there a portion of the project that is going to have madrasa classes built within it? So I just
Yes.
wanted to remind you that.
Thank you
because
so much, Arif. So let me, and that's a great point what he makes up. At the back, so today if you think about it, it's a 40,000 square foot building, yeah? We're making use of 25,000. We've got 15,000 that's empty warehouse. And I taken Safdar in there, and you saw it's immense, right? So we want to build out two things in there. There's that multi-purpose we had talked about, and the other half of it is going to be madrasa classrooms. We are breaking the classes in the halls, so now we're going to make it wider so that the ladies can go back and the gents can go in the front so that we can have them as Jamaat. That's a big part of this. Those classrooms now, which we're going to remove, they are being relocated to the other side of the building at the back. So one half of that warehouse is going to be the 21 classrooms, including the library and the auditorium, and the other half is going to be the multi-purpose, the 7,600 multi-purpose hall. And we're also extending the ceiling of that area. Yes.
Can I thank you very much for the,
Sure.
The details. Well, my question was on the main table. Before I put the question again,
Sure.
did I understand correctly that you are using this as, facilities as a sports hall? Would you be using it as a seminars and things, same and the same place you're using sports?
Same space.
Thank you very much.
Yes, absolutely.
I
Same.
understood now. Thank
Yep,
you very
you're
much.
100% right. Same area. Yeah.
Yes. Who is next? Mahmoud?
Yeah, so I wanted to add to Dr. Jiwas. In the West, especially in areas like New York, when it gets very cold, if you remember, even the assembly of the school happens in these multi-purpose centers. It's very education-centric. So anyone who has any doubt about the Khum's validity, it's extremely education-centric. Sports is a smaller part, a very small part of that. I just wanted to add that to the
Thank you,
record.
Mahmoud. Absolutely, Mahmoud. Thank you. And by the way, there's a lot of Jamaats now that we're following as example. Minnesota has done an amazing job with their facility. So is Toronto, Jaffrey Center, and so is Orlando. Project Orange, which is coming now, they have the same vision, and they have an amazing, Orlando, by there's an amazing facility that they're building out on. I'm really excited about that center too. Any other questions?
Ghulam bhai? Bismillah. You have a quick comment? Any other questions? Annali bhai?
I don't have a question, but I have a comment to make. I think this is an excellent project for New York Jamaat. I've been to New York, I've seen the center, I've seen the old center, I've seen the new center, and I can see the needs of the Jamaat. So I would like to first assure the chairman of the president of New York Jamaat that this is a wonderful project, and I think we should all be supporting it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Uncle.
Thank you very much, Honorable bhai. I don't think there are any other comments, no? Anybody online? I'll need some help because I can't see anybody online. No, can't see anybody online. Okay, Ghulam bhai.
Mr. Chairman, thank you for accommodating our member Jamaat for the presentation. And since they have presented it and it's to the conference, we from the HUNCO would like to propose that this project, that you look at it and grant them the ijaza for the Khums to be collected. We will appreciate that if that can be expedited to them so they can go through with the deadlines. Thank you.
Thank you very much. In the absence of any comments, any further comments, the additional process of reviewing it at the World Federation has also been carried out by two of our councillors. And Alhamdulillah, they are both satisfied that it meets all the requirements of the capital project. And therefore, as the ijaza holder, inshallah, we should be able to issue the ijaza very shortly.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. I can get very emotional right now. I just want to tell you, there's a way of introduction. I'm the nephew of Aziz Jawad. Most of you know him from Dubai. He gave you salams when I told him I'm coming here. Safdar bhai, he loves you, you know that. He gives you all salams. And for me, it's emotional because as president of the Dubai Jamaat, I learned to serve under him. And it also takes me to Dar es Salaam. And I want to mention this, please. My late grandfather, Marhum Jawad Aziz, he used to literally walk the streets of Chirombola one day, 6 a.m. My dad used to take us there for the summer, because that's where my parents used to live. And he would then take us to Dar es Salaam to study. And one day on that road, we see a pride of lions crossing. This was in the Ulanga district. You have to go past Morogoro, past Mikumi. And I saw this pride of lions walking, and my dad says, your grandfather used to walk on this road to go and serve the Ummah in Dar es Salaam. And he would serve in the kitchen of Dar es Salaam, him and Mohammad Biremi. He taught Mohammad Biremi how to cook. So this is very important for me. And I want to thank Dar es Salaam Jamaat as always, and of course everybody who are here. There's a special connection I have with this community, and it's very important for us. From Muhammad wa ali Muhammad salawat.
Allahumma salli ala Muhammad. Okay, inshallah, we pray for the success of the project, inshallah. Are we moving to results now, or okay? I'll go back to the election process now.
So, I'm looking for eye contact. Fayaz Bhai, you are there, yeah? I'm asking Shahid Bhai, have we closed the room? Closing.
All right, so I will go to close the room now.
Shahid Bhai, if you take the mic closer to your mic, we can't hear you.
I am now closing the room. And I will view the results.
Fayaz Bhai, he is now viewing results, so I would like you to steer it, please, and we will look at it. Shahid Bhai, Bismillah.
All right, I will go in order. Would you like percentage or number of votes, Fayaz Bhai?
So you're reading them out by the highest percentage, and therefore we will stop at 8, correct?
Yes.
Do we have a tie at 8?
1 second. No, we do not.
Perfect, so go ahead.
All right, we have Ruqayya Datu Nanjiani, 11%. Zafar Kaku, 11%. Sadiq Datu, 10%. Asghar Mauladina, 10%. Ali Hassan Qasim, 10%. Nasima Karim, 9%. Khadija Maisam Abbas, 9%. Ali Akbar Shraf, 8%. That is 8. Would you like me to continue reading for everyone else's?
Okay, so stop there. Can we update that slide with the first 8? So for clarity, everybody will see it on that slide as well. And maybe put a space or something.
I'm just screenshotting
this
that.
Font is very small. Yeah, the font is very small, so I'd like to see it on.
So those are the 8.
Thank you. So I'll read it out. Ruqayya Datu Nanjiani, Brother Zafar Kaku, Brother Sadiq Datu, Dr. Asghar Mauladina, Brother Ali Hussain Qasim, Sister Nasima Karim, Sister Khadija Maisam Abbas, and Brother Ali Akbar Shraf. Can I have loud salawat for everybody? So this officiates the ordinary councillors for the term 2024 to 2027 for the World Federation. Thank you.
Are we done? Are we done? Thank
Yes,
you very
we're done,
much.
yes.
Thank you very much. I'll need some support from Secretariat, but I think we are now moving to the next item, that is the election of the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission, we need a chair, and we need 2 Electoral Commissioner members. So 3 people to be voted. Correct? Yes. And then we go to the AOB in between.
So, the way which, first of all, Fayaz Bhai, Ahsantum, thank you very much. Appreciate that. In case we have more elections after Electoral Commissioner, I'm going to call you in again. Could happen. Fayaz Bhai, are you with us?
Yes, I'm here. I read Shahid Bhai Murji has an SSS. I don't know if it belongs to me or to you, Shahid Bhai.
Oh, it belongs to for the Electoral Commission.
Bismillah, Shahid Bhai then.
Ji.
Oh, it's for the Electoral Commissioner. Asante, I understood you.
Yeah.
Okay. Asante. Okay, so now we are going towards the 3 electoral commissioners. It has got a 2-part process. Everyone with me, please? This happens only once every 3 years. So hence, if somebody forgets, I'm just going to remind. We're going to ask for nominations, for proposals, seconders for the 3 electoral commissioners. Thereafter, we're going to take a second step to ask who is going to be the chair of the Electoral Commission. So first we are going to ask for 3 posts to be filled, the Electoral Commissioner. First person on the list who wanted to come in was Shahid Bhai Murji. Bismillah. Can I ask others to help out to write down, please? Thank you.
Pramukh Sahib, I would like to propose Fayaz Bhai Datu as the
Shahid Bhai Murji has proposed Fayaz Bhai Datu. Seconded by Ghulam Abbas Bhai Najafi, Amin Bhai, Arif Bhai, Suhail Bhai, Mahmoud Bhai Dhala, Dr. Molidina, and more. I'm looking online. If anyone can help me to fill in, if anyone else has seconded online. But I believe that we have enough. Can I ask for next proposal? We have got one further. Sukaina Bhai Noor Muhammad, Bismillah.
I would like to propose Sajjad Bhai Tijani.
Sajjad Bhai Tijani has been proposed for the post of Electoral Commissioner, seconded by Shabir Bhai Najafi, Dr. Jiva, Dr. Molidina, Amin Bhai, Muhammad Ali Bhai, Murtaza Bhai Kanani, Mahmoud Bhai Dhala, Muhammad Mahdi Kareem, and so forth. Many of my many dear councillors and delegates. And Zakia Bhai Khamis also second. Mehdi Bhai Haryani, you would like to come in? Bismillah, SSS.
Assalamu alaikum. I would like to propose Shakir Ali Raujani.
Shakir Bhai Raujani has been proposed for the post of Electoral Commissioner. Any second? Proposed by Mehdi Bhai Haryani, seconded by Haider Bhai Magani. Shakir Bhai Raujani is from Pakistan, member of Pirai Jamaat. And it is seconded by Fatma Bhai Raujani. I'm looking online, that was online. Thank you. Do we have anyone more to be proposed for the post of Electoral Commissioner? I'm looking from my left. I'm looking right. No hands are up. I'm looking online. I don't see anyone. I'll wait for a few more seconds. I have not received any others. Still looking online. None. We declare as part of the Electoral Commission the 3 members as being Fayaz Bhai Datu, Sajjad Bhai Tajani, and Shakir Bhai Rajwani. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. We will now proceed for the chair of the Electoral Commission. It will be amongst these three. And I'm going to ask for Shahid Bhai Murji to come in, please. Can I have silence, please? Shahid Bhai, Bismillah.
I would like to propose Fayaz Bhai Datu as the chair of the Electoral Commission.
Shahid Bhai Murji has proposed Fayaz Bhai Datu as chair. Can I have any other seconding? Dr. Molidina, Kazim Bhai Mehdi, Muhammad Arif Bhai Jagani, Ghulam Abbas Bhai Najafi, Arif Bhai Jeksi, Mahmoud Bhai Dhala, Haidar Bhai Magani, Ali Akbar Bhai Shroff, and Amin Bhai Nasr. Do we have any other proposal for Electoral Commissioner amongst the other two? I cannot see online. I can see also Danish Bhai Nurani seconding Fayaz Bhai. No one else. We hereby declare that Fayaz Bhai Datu has been elected as the chair of the Electoral Commission. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Now we are going to go towards the auditor for the next term, the appointment of auditor. We had heard the presentation from the Treasury team and how they stipulated, and we heard the deliberations, your questions. So if I ask Sajjad Bhai, Rajan, which one are you saying? And please can you just so the House can hear it. Thank you.
We're reminding the House that we proposed Price Bailey as our auditors for the next 3 years.
Can I have someone, so Sajjad Bhai, you are proposing it?
Yes, I am.
Can I ask for a proposal? Ghulam Bhai Najafi, I'm asking you to propose. Thank you. So you have proposed. Can I have a seconder as well? Shifa Bhai, Ben, Mahmoud Bhai Dhala, Dr. Molidina, and Sajjad Bhai Tajani has seconded. And Shahid Bhai Murji has also seconded. Any other? Any objections? No, none. Hereby, Price Bailey is the auditor for 2024 to 2027 term. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Mr. Chairman, Bismillah.
Thank you very much. I'm very conscious Nawaz time is approaching, but we have three important any other business requirements or proposals that have come through in advance. So we need to appreciate that people have come from far and wide. We have next a presentation from Bhavnagar Al-Mehdi School. There is a project over there. Al-Mehdi School is part of the Zainabia child sponsorship component. And I will invite Parvez Bhai, the principal, to do a succinct presentation. Thereafter, we will have the President-elect of India Federation, Suhail Bhai, to talk about the developments that they have done on the ID card that they want to demo. And then last but not least is Al Kauthar, the new center in Vancouver, and they have also a presentation to make. I will need your support that we go through that. I know it's difficult. Namaz time is approaching. We'll try and be as succinct as possible. It'll be ideal if we can finish by Namaz. That'll be great. Bismillah. 10 minutes, 7 minutes if you can. Try. I'll leave it to you.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله عليك يا ولي الأسرة السلام عليكم. ગુજરાતીમાં કહેવત છે કે માને મૂકીને માસીને માં ના કહેવાય. માં એ માં જ છે. એમ મહદી સ્કૂલ જે સ્ટાર્ટ થયું છે એની માં એનો જે રિસોર્સ છે એ હુસેન એજ્યુકેશન છે. તો શોર્ટમાં જે છે હું હુસેન એજ્યુકેશનથી મહેંદી સ્કૂલ તરફ જે છે એમ હું જઈ જઈશ અને વિધિન ટાઈમ લિમિટ ઇન્શાઅલ્લાહ પ્રમુખ સાહેબ આઈ વિલ કમ્પ્લીટ ઇન્શાઅલ્લાહ. હુસેન એજ્યુકેશન જે છે એ 1975માં એસ્ટાબ્લિશ થયું. મુલ્લા અસગર સાહેબે જે છે એ અમને ગાઈડન્સ આપ્યું અને અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ અત્યારે અમારી પાસે અગાઉ મેં કીધું એમ 338 સક્સેસ સ્ટોરીઝ છે અને અલગ અલગ જેને કહેવાય ને કે અલગ અલગ પ્રોફેશન્સની અંદર ઇવન અમે લોકો કેજીથી લઈને 10 સ્ટાન્ડર્ડ સુધી જે છે બચ્ચાઓને ભણાવીએ છીએ અને એનું બજેટ છે પણ આ બજેટ અમે ઓલરેડી લોકલી રીતે જે છે લોકલ ડોનર્સની હેલ્પથી જે છે એ કમ્પ્લીટ કરી રહ્યા છીએ. આ ઉપરાંત હાયર એજ્યુકેશનની અગર જો હું વાત કરું તો 369 સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ જે છે એ હાયર એજ્યુકેશનની અંદર ભણી રહ્યા છે. વર્લ્ડ ફેડરેશનનો જે છે અમે અહીંયા આભાર માની રહ્યા છીએ કે વર્લ્ડ ફેડરેશનની હેલ્પથી જે છે 369 સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ જે છે એ અલગ અલગ ડાયવર્સિટી છે, અલગ અલગ પ્રોફેશન્સની અંદર જે છે એ લોકો સ્ટડી કરી રહ્યા છે. એનું પણ એન્યુઅલ બજેટ જે છે એ ઓલમોસ્ટ 500,000 છે. એમાંથી આપ ખાસ જોશો તો 212,000 જે છે અનકરીબ વર્લ્ડ ફેડરેશન દ્વારા અમને હેલ્પ મળી રહી છે પણ જે ગ્રીન પોર્શન છે હું એને ઇન્ડિકેટ કરવા માગું છું. ભાવનગરની અંદર અને ગુજરાતની અંદર ઇન્ડિયાની અંદર આ એક બહુ સારો એવો પોઝિટિવ પોઈન્ટ આપણને મળી રહ્યો છે કે સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ તરફથી ફરી પાછું ડોનેશન્સ જે છે જે લોકો સક્સેસ થઈ ગયા છે એ લોકો તરફથી જે છે એ ફરી પાછું આપણને સ્પોન્સર કરી રહ્યા છે એ લોકો અને ઓલમોસ્ટ 50%નો અમારી પાસે શોર્ટફોલ છે. ઇન્શાઅલ્લાહ અમે કોશિશ કરીએ છીએ કે એને પણ જે છે એ કવર જલ્દીથી કરશું ઇન્શાઅલ્લાહ તાલા. આ ઉપરાંત મહદી સ્કૂલની હું વાત કરું તો મહદી સ્કૂલમાં જેવી રીતે ફર્સ્ટ ડે પ્રમુખ સાહેબે કીધું કે સિસ્તાની સાહેબનો મેસેજ છે કે અવજબ છે સ્કૂલને સ્ટાર્ટ કરવી અને અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ અમે લોકોએ 1997થી અમારું આ વિઝન હતું કારણ કે અમે હુસૈન એજ્યુકેશનનો એટલો બધો એક્સપિરિયન્સ અમારી પાસે હતો. મહદી સ્કૂલ તરફ અમે આગળ વધ્યા અને મહદી સ્કૂલની અંદર પહેલા જ દિવસથી જે છે એ હિજાબની અંદર ફૂલ હિજાબની અંદર આપણી દીકરીઓ જે છે એ ભણી રહી છે અને અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ આજે જે છે એ ઇવન બહારની કોમ્યુનિટી પણ જે છે એ આપણી સ્કૂલની અંદર એડમિશન્સ જે છે એ લઈ રહી છે અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ. 3 બિલ્ડિંગ છે. 2005માં આપણે સ્કૂલ બિલ્ડિંગ જે છે ઇનોગ્યુરેટ કરી. 2008માં જે છે નર્સરી મુલ્લા અસગર મેમોરિયલ બિલ્ડિંગ જે છે એને ઇનોગ્યુરેટ કરી અને 2015માં મહદી ગર્લ્સ કોલેજ એટલે કે આપણા આખા પ્રિમાઇસીસની અંદર બહુ મોટું કેમ્પસ છે. 5400 સ્ક્વેર યાર્ડનું કેમ્પસની અંદર જે છે આપણું આ આવેલું છે. આ ઉપરાંત આપણે જે છે એ મહુવાની અંદર અને અવલકોંડામાં પણ જે છે એ સ્કૂલને હેન્ડલ કરી રહ્યા છે. હું કહેવા એ માગું છું કે ટોટલ 5,500 કરતાં પણ વધારે સ્ટુડન્ટ્સને અમે જે છે એ ભણાવી રહ્યા છે. વી હેવ લોટ્સ ઓફ એક્સપિરિયન્સ ઇન એજ્યુકેશન એન્ડ ટીચિંગ લાઇન. અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ અલગ અલગ એસએસસી, એચએસસી, સાયન્સ, સીએ કે જે નેશનલ લેવલની અને સ્ટેટ લેવલ બોર્ડની એક્ઝામ્સ છે એના અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ રિઝલ્ટ્સ જે છે મેં એવરેજ મૂકેલા છે અને એની ઓર ડિટેલ જે છે તમને જે બ્રોશર આપેલું છે એની અંદર છે. અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ ઘણી બધી સક્સેસ સ્ટોરીઝ અમારી પાસે છે કે જેના લીધે જે છે અમે લોકો ઓર કામયાબ થયા છે. આ અમારી ટ્રસ્ટી પેનલ છે. હેડ ટીચર્સ અને પૂરી અમારી પાસે ટીમ છે. અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ વર્લ્ડ ફેડરેશન અને એ ઉપરાંત જે છે ઘણા બધા ઓવરસીઝથી 70 એક્સપર્ટ્સ જે છે અમારી સ્કૂલમાં આવેલા છે. ગાઈડ કર્યા છે અમારા ટીચર્સને જે છે ઓર એને જેને કહેવાય ને કે ગાઈડ કર્યા છે અને એના લીધે આજે ઘણું બધું ડેવલપમેન્ટ થઈ ચૂક્યું છે. આ ઉપરાંત એસએસસીના, એચએસસીના અમારી પાસે એટલા ફાઇન રિઝલ્ટ છે. ખાલી હું 2-3 રિઝલ્ટને હાઇલાઇટ કરું કે આ વખતે અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ 9 લાખ કરતાં પણ વધારે સ્ટુડન્ટ્સ ગુજરાતની અંદર એક્ઝામ આપી રહ્યા હતા. એની અંદર આપણી દીકરી પ્રમુખ સાહેબ જે છે એ પૂરા ગુજરાતની અંદર 6th રેન્ક ઉપર આવી છે અને આપણા માટે જે છે એ પ્રાઉડ મુવમેન્ટ છે. આ ઉપરાંત સીએની અંદર પણ જે છે આપણા બચ્ચાઓ સારું પરફોર્મન્સ કરી રહ્યા છે. યુનિવર્સિટીઝની અંદર જે છે એ ટોપ 10ની અંદર આપણા દીકરીઓ જે છે એ રેન્ક લાવી રહી છે. આપની સામે જે છે જેઈ એડવાન્સ અને જેઈ મેઇન ક્વોલિફાય કરીને જેઈ એડવાન્સ માટે જે ક્વોલિફાય થયા છે એ સ્ટુડન્ટનું લિસ્ટ છે. તમે જોશો જેઈ એડવાન્સ જે છે વર્લ્ડની ટોપ ટફેસ્ટ 5 એક્ઝામની અંદર જેઈ એડવાન્સ આવે છે. એ એક્ઝામ માટે પણ ક્વોલિફાય આપણા બચ્ચાઓ થઈ રહ્યા છે. આ દેખાડે છે કે એની જે ક્વોલિટી છે જે આપણે આઉટપુટ આપી રહ્યા છે બચ્ચાઓ અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ જે છે એ આપણે કોમ તરક્કી કરી રહી છે. આટલા બધા એન્જિનિયર્સ જે છે એ આપણે આપ્યા છે. લાસ્ટ ટાઈમ આપણી દીકરી જે છે એ એમબીબીએસની અંદર એડમિશન લીધું અને અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ હવે જે નીટનું રિઝલ્ટ ડિક્લેર થવાનું છે આ બેચનું એ 14th જૂનના છે. હું વેલ ઇન એડવાન્સ આપને સામે જે છે હું રિઝલ્ટ કહી રહ્યો છું કે આપણી દીકરી આ વખતે જે છે એ પણ MBBSમાં જશે, ગવર્મેન્ટ કોલેજની અંદર જશે અને ઇન્શાલ્લાહ આટલું લેવલ આપણે બચ્ચાઓ જે છે એ તરક્કી કરી રહ્યા છે. ડૉક્ટર્સનું લિસ્ટ છે. આપણા બચ્ચાઓએ જે છે સ્પોર્ટ્સની અંદર નેશનલ લેવલે, સ્ટેટ લેવલે પણ જે છે ઘણી બધી અચીવમેન્ટ્સ છે. મારી પાસે ટાઈમ નથી એટલે મેં બહુ શોર્ટમાં લીધેલું છે.
તો પરવેશભાઈ તમે સીધો પ્રોજેક્ટ ઉપર જાઓ ને કારણ કે ટાઈમ મહેદૂદી છે. પ્લીઝ, થેન્ક યુ.
કહેવા એ જ માંગીએ છીએ કે આટલું બધું એક્સપિરિયન્સ છે અમારી પાસે ને હવે હું જે છે પ્રમુખ સાહેબની સૂચનાથી જે છે એ પ્રોજેક્ટ તરફ જઈ રહ્યો છું. આ ઉપરાંત જે છે અમારી આ 3 બિલ્ડિંગમાં આખું પેક થઈ ગયું છે. ડબલ શિફ્ટની અંદર ચાલી રહી છે. આખી બિલ્ડિંગ પેક છે. અમને હવે એક નવી બિલ્ડિંગની જરૂર છે અને એના માટે જે છે અમે ઓલરેડી એક લેન્ડ જે છે એ જોઈ લીધી છે અને સાથે પ્લાનિંગ પણ થઈ ગયો છે. આ જે નવો પ્રોજેક્ટ તરફ અમે જે જઈ રહ્યા છીએ ત્યાં અમે શું કરવાના છીએ તો ત્યાં અમે લોકો જે છે 9 to 12 સ્ટાન્ડર્ડ બોયઝ માટે અલગથી સ્કૂલ સેટ કરી રહ્યા છે. પ્લસ આપણી દીકરીઓ તો જે છે એ ડિગ્રી અને માસ્ટર ડિગ્રી લઈ રહી છે પણ બચ્ચાઓ બોયઝ રહી જાય છે તો પ્લાનિંગ એવું કરી રહ્યા છે કે જે નવી બિલ્ડિંગ બનશે એમાં 9 to 12 બોયઝ પ્લસ બેચલર અને માસ્ટર ડિગ્રી સુધી આપણા બોયઝ જે છે એ ભણશે. આ ઉપરાંત ટેકનિકલ સ્કૂલ, કારણ કે આપણને ખબર છે બધા બચ્ચાઓ જે છે એ હાઈલી એજ્યુકેટેડ નથી થવાના. બધા બચ્ચાઓ જે છે એ સારું પરફોર્મ નથી કરશે. ઘણા લોકો એવા હોય છે જેની પાસે સ્કિલ હોય છે, પોટેન્શિયલ હોય છે, તો એને આપણે ટેકનિકલ સ્કૂલ તરફ લઈ જઈએ તો એ લોકો પણ જે છે એ ઘણા આગળ વધી શકે એમ છે. અને પ્લસ આપણો ટાર્ગેટ જે છે એ છે કે ઓટોનોમસ યુનિવર્સિટી, આપણે આપણી કોલેજને ઓટોનોમસ યુનિવર્સિટીની અંદર જે છે એ કન્વર્ટ કરવા જઈ રહ્યા છે. તો ઇન્શાલ્લાહ અગર આ બિલ્ડિંગ આપણી જો ઊભી થઈ જશે તો ઇન્શાલ્લાહ આપણે એમાં પણ કામયાબ થશું. વાત કરું લેન્ડની તો 5400 સ્ક્વેર યાર્ડ છે. એનું ટોટલ $US બજેટ જે છે 900,000 છે. પણ એમાંથી અલ્હમ્દુલિલ્લાહ અમે ઓલમોસ્ટ 20% અમે ઓલરેડી જે છે એ પ્લાનિંગ થઈ ગયો છે. એટલે નાવ હવે વી રિક્વાયર્ડ ઓનલી 80%, એટલે કે 712,000 જે છે એ રિક્વાયર્ડ છે. અને પ્લસ જે કન્સ્ટ્રક્શન્સ છે એ કન્સ્ટ્રક્શન્સની અંદર જે છે એ 90,000-100,000નું કન્સ્ટ્રક્શન છે. પણ એની અંદર પણ અમે ઘણી બધી અલગ અલગ બિલ્ડિંગ્સ સેટ કરેલી છે અને પ્લસ બિલ્ડિંગ વાઇઝ અને ફ્લોર વાઇઝ જે છે આખું અલગ અલગ બાયફર્કેશન્સ અમે ઇન્શાલ્લાહ જલ્દીથી પ્રમુખ સાહેબને જે છે એ અમે આપી દઈશું. આનું એક વોક થ્રુ બનાવ્યો છે. હું વિડીયો કમિટીને જે છે એ રિક્વેસ્ટ કરું છું કે પ્લીઝ વિડીયો જે છે એ પ્લે કરવામાં આવે. Only 30 seconds.
Suna.
Yeah. AP કન્સલ્ટન્સી આ વોક થ્રુ બનાવ્યું છે જે અમારું જે નવો પ્રોજેક્ટ છે એના માટે. ઓકે, થેન્ક યુ. ઇવન અમારી પાસે જે છે FCR એકાઉન્ટ પણ છે અને આ ઉપરાંત કોઈને કાંઈ ક્વેશ્ચનિંગ હોય.
Thank you. I think question is offline lesser. But Parvezbhai, thank you very much. As I mentioned to you, our school, is one of the most profound schools in Bhavnagar. You're talking of a few thousand kids. So please, if anybody wants to discuss any region, individuals, they are always available here. Parvezbhai and Sajjad Bhai. Yeah. Thank you so much. May Allah bless you, inshallah.
Thank you, Dr. Saib. Thank you.
The next one is the President of India Federation. I'm conscious. કેટલા મિનિટ Okay, sorry? Yeah, okay, Yeah, bio, please, આ 4 presentations એટલા important છે ને ભાઈઓ દૂરથી આવ્યા છે. I would really recommend you stay here till we finish that. I know namaz is approaching. We have to finish the program. But without further ado, very quickly, because is the presentation ready or not yet? Shahid will take some time. Okay, then if we can have Sheikh Afzal. I know you also had not completed Islamic education, some important points. We had promised you some slot at the end. Are you ready or no? I can't see Sheikh Afzal either. I can't see Sheikh Afzal. Okay, I think it will be only right now to optimize time. We have presentation ready? Not yet? Not yet. Kauthar, can you do it in 5-6 minutes? Perfect, go for it. Sheikh Afzal has come, but I already... Are you okay? My apologies.
شيخنا تفضلوا.
He can do it from there.
Yeah. Yeah. Sheikhana, the slides the AV have got, yeah, so you can speak through. Start. Yeah, so come. You don't have your you don't need your laptop. أحسنتم. صلوات على محمد وآل محمد.
Put on one side.
Okay, Sheikh Afzal, Bismillah. We'll try and finish it before Salat, if we can. Bismillah.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Respected elders, councillors, office bearers, President-elect of the World Federation, and office bearers, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. I thank you again for this amount of time that we're being given in order just to complete the presentation that unfortunately we didn't have time to do so yesterday. The reason for completing this is because of the fact that, alhamdulillah, we had the tawfiq during these past 3 years to do quite a lot under, alhamdulillah, the support of the team of the office bearers. And we want you to kindly convey to your community members these services and these efforts, how they're fruited and materialized, what benefit the community members in your regions can reap. Now, the very first thing that I have to answer is that, do I speak that fast? No, in that report, that actually sped up my speed of talking. So I request that when you go back home, kindly put it on 0.75 as speed, and then have a watch at the report. Secondly, if I were just to go back to the conflict resolution paper, there were just a couple of points that I wanted to make over there, which was the fact that with respect to the conflict resolution paper, we had 3 things, right? We had the marital contracts have all been translated to Urdu, English, of course, the original language, French, and Gujarati. In Western and non-Western versions, so you can have a read of what they are downstairs, please kindly convey this to your jamaats from your regions, because these need now to be applied and the new marriages need to be happening according to that. This has been delivered. The second aspect was actually the marriage education, which is the Islamic side of things, and psychological relationship skills. The final part was the ADR. Now, originally we had said that we would be thinking about mediation and arbitration. However, we've come to find out that according to the needs on the ground, mediation is actually what is more needed right now, and arbitration, inshallah, when the appetite and the need furthers, that's when we will reach that. With this respect, we had that TOT course in marriage, Islamic marriage counseling and education, as we mentioned, and we had, alhamdulillah, 18 graduates. One of the respected office bearers, I think Salim Bhai, you had mentioned that the scholars, who they were, and whether we did go through the process. Alhamdulillah, yes, we did go through the process, and we do communicate with all of the regions, and we just want you to ensure that we do not directly go to communicate with the jamaats. However, after we did send that email on the 12th and the 8th and on the 12th of April, unfortunately, we were still waiting for a response. Then we had to go to those of the ulama within the region that normally Kowaj works with, for example. So that is Sheikh Nuru himself, Sheikh Ayyub, Sheikh Hilli, etc. With this, we completed this course and we produced what we wanted to produce. And now you have material, you have 18 scholars who are there to train your marriage mentors and your grassroots members. The material are going to be delivered to you in PowerPoint and other formats to be implemented, inshallah, from now until a month. It will be ready and with you. طيب, what about the second component, which is the marriage mentoring course? Now, we have identified a course. Although we found that there are certain components which are not conformant to Islamic ethos. So what are you doing? We have spoken to 2 specialists in relationship psychology and marriage counseling who are properly qualified as psychologists and registered. And this is not just somebody on TikTok opening a life coaching shop, okay? Which is unfortunately a disease that exists right now. So as a result, we are speaking with them to develop a certain course to be taught to our respected marriage mentors in the committees, in the marriage committees. This will approximately take, inshallah, we hope that it doesn't take that much, but it may reach to approximately a year, after which, inshallah, we will roll it by piloting it with our scholars, and then after the final sign-off, it will then we'll go region by region, inshallah. The other course that we want, and this is something that I personally, alhamdulillah, had the tawfiq of reviewing, which is the Prep 8.0 V2 course, version 2. What is this? This is a course that is called Prevention and Relationship Skills, or Relationship Skills Program. Now, this course is a 15-hour course. It is actually to be taught to everyone who wants to get married. Things like 3 keys to success in marriage. Like what? Decide, don't slide. Sometimes when you're in a marriage, you have a certain plan and strategy for yourself. For you not to fall at the whim of a moment and to take a decision that will have a huge impact on your life and cause you difficulties. Now, these skills, I have, alhamdulillah, done the course. What we're going to be doing is that we're going to be piloting it with a number of scholars to be trained as trainers. They will then go about your regions. They will hold the course for your marriage marriage mentors. We're calling them mentors. And they will also be holding these courses for your grassroots. Whoever wants to get married after the period of, bubbles of love and everything, settle a little bit in the initial stage of marriage, then what? We teach them these skills. Type. So this will, inshallah, take approximately that much. And finally, we had that mediation aspect. Now, in the mediation, we have identified again a course that our dear Federation COEG was doing, and alhamdulillah, it has success. Currently, it is also being tried and piloted in Africa as well by Africa Federation with the same instructor and provider who we have been communicating with. So we are waiting for feedback, inshallah. We've got feedback from COEG, and I thank them all, Azmina Bai, everyone, alhamdulillah, for the feedback that you gave us. And now we're waiting, inshallah, for feedback from the side of Africa Federation. Then we will have some of our scholars do it and continue with that. There are 2 courses, Introduction to Mediation and Family Mediation. Inshallah, we will shed more details on that later on. Now, with that, I finished this, just a small few words I wanted to say about the conflict resolution paper. But just going back to some of the things that we have had, alhamdulillah, I can now announce that the mixed gatherings, not only policy paper has been finished, but we've also finished the 60+ page reference booklet, which is finished, alhamdulillah. This is going to be next week shared with your resident alims for them to have the referencing of all of the different issues in your policy paper, whatever questions that you may have, alhamdulillah. There was one very key topic that everyone talked about. Alhamdulillah, this is a need. That is post 16 years, the MCE doesn't cover this. There is a certain capacity in Hawza Online as well. We have 143,000 Khoja members. Is everybody going to go to the Hawza Online, for example, etc.? We have a limited capacity. What is the solution? This is something we presented in Ras Al Khaimah in the 5-year strategy, which is what? Jamaat Academies. Jamaat Academies, we have a working proposal currently ready with respect to the curriculum to be taught. If the respected counselors, you find that there is some prospects in this, we would request, of course we can't do it, I can't do it myself, but if you find that this is something that we can, you would allow us this to be added maybe through, and Pramuksa through yourself as well, to be added maybe to the agenda of the upcoming EXCO, that we can present you a white paper within the same strategy that we had adopted in Ras Al Khaimah. with respect to the issue of the future of the community, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala prolong the age of our marja and always, inshallah, bless us with His blessings. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad. Sallu ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad. Alhamdulillah, in the years during these past few decades, that whenever we have wanted guidance, alhamdulillah, the offices of respected Ayatollah al-Azma, esteemed Ayatollah al-Azma, Sayyid Ali Sistani, Hafidhahullah, are always there to support us in every big and small thing. I can tell you this. طيب, with this respect, are we thinking about the future? Alhamdulillah, under the guidance of the esteemed office bearers, in addition to the guidance of our respected mentor, the alim of our community, Shaykh Murtaza Alidina, we have been taking a lot of work on the ground in reference to our ulama, the Ahlul Khibra, in addition to also working on certain projects that, inshallah, at the right time, we will inform you. But one of the things is the fact that there would be a continuance of the taqleed of His Eminence for a certain period. It will be for those who are new and become baligh. For them, that would be a different issue. But we are currently translating Tawdih al-Masail al-Jami'a, the expanded 4-volume Risala of His Eminence, in which there is a lot of guidance. We will continue to benefit from that. Just very quickly, a few points I would like to end with. That up until now, one of the questions that I would have expected is the issue of demarcation. We, alhamdulillah, after a lot of efforts, we have been able to deliver to the community eye care, and inshallah we have a lot of hopes in it, and you all, alhamdulillah, have hopes in it. But is Islamic education now obsolete per se? No. There are a lot of functions that will continue under Islamic education. For example, what? It is this Jamaat academies. For example, what? Our students and our offices in the Hawza. In addition to that as well, we also have to assist our dignitaries when they go to visit in the holy places. We also have to maintain religious relations with the offices of the Mujtahideen, Maraja, to help the Hawza students over there, scholars and Muballighin, Jamaats, you have any questions to develop and to have courses for you, to have skills training, marital issues, like for example, some of you have currently presented to us, counseling and talaq issues, alternate policy papers, for instance, Madina and Bab courses, and also istifta'at, digital tabligh, publications of the layman nature. We have all of this that we will be continuing with. Just a couple of points and I've done. Okay? This was just answering the questions. In terms of summarizing things, inshallah, that has been taken on board. We will reach out to you. French books, alhamdulillah, Sheikh Nadir in External Tabligh has been working on them. You have a few books in French downstairs, and we're continuing to add more in that collection. With respect to the shubuhat issue, we have during this past term answered some shubuhat, in addition to also having printed some research high quality papers in the Al-Qalam that you would find, in addition to also giving material to our ulama and in through the social media. We will be continuing, and inshallah you will see the work going out in a more faster pace, bi'idhnillah. Thank you so much for your time. May Allah bless you. We're always here at your service. I thank the office bearers for this extra piece of time, and you all for listening after a day of marathon work. Sallallahu ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad.
Sheikh Afzal, salawat ala Muhammad wa ala Muhammad. Greatest of patience. Really, really appreciate your service. May Allah always bless you. May Allah bless you. You know, thank you. Asad Bhai, you have a quick one, 1 minute, 30 seconds. But before he says, everyone,
question
please.
Offline.
No, 1 moment, please. No, 1 moment. First of all, Sheikh Afzal, Sheikh Murtaza Alidina are available for any questions after Salat, please. We are going to meet after Salat here. We've got only 3 5-minute items left in any other business. These are important. So what is the darkhas that we are going for Salat? We are meeting here again at 21:40, and then we are going for these 3 topics, which are 5 minutes each, nothing more, and then we go for dinner. And with 25 seconds, what are you announcing?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Yes.
So yeah, just doing 2 announcements. One is that we'll be having a Khoja Heritage Tour organized in the month of October from 19th October to 2nd of November. This is for the Gujarati speaking communities. So special tour only in Gujarati, followed by another one in January. Dates are still to be announced. That will be for the English speaking communities. Second announcement is that we are going to have the Khoja Heritage Day, which is going to be organized in the weekend of 26th of October. Of course, we'll be doing marketing with all protocols observed, and you'll be getting these things. The reason to announce here is because we've got the regional federation leaders here, and you are our ambassadors. So when you go back to your Jamaats, please promote this. Thank you.
Just point this, there's nobody. Please, after namaz, our humble request is all of us come here. It's only fair that we listen to the Al-Kawthar as well as the two other presentations. All councillors and delegates, please do come after Salat in time so we can finish in good time for dinner, inshallah. Please. We really appreciate that. Ahsant.
الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن عليًا ولي الله أشهد أن عليًا ولي الله حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح حي على خير العمل حي على الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله وصل اللهم على سيدنا محمد وآله وسلم.